Prepare yourself to take a voyage into the unknown.
Does it work? Yay!
Wow.
I like technology when it works. So
Do you?
Don't we all?
I do. You know, I've been doing it my whole life. You think I would be smart enough? No, I'm not. Hello, folks. Friday night D&D with the Ding-a-ling. I'm trying to. I can't find some good ones on YouTube, and so I'm gonna have to.
I pasted you a link to one, man.
Do it again. I didn't catch it then. Yeah, put it back in Discord again. I'll do it.
And it's on freesound.org, royalty-free samples.
Yes,
boy.
we have to watch. We have the lawyer in the game, so we make sure we're legal.
You know, Twitch might turn off your channel for some reason.
Oh my lord! Hello, everybody in chat. Thank you for joining us for our next Friday night episode, episode 9. They've been together 2 months now.
Wow.
Wow.
Crazy that they put up with that long.
Can't believe it. I know. How do we?
Yeah. The Tuesday group has gone almost. It's coming up almost 2 years now. That's
Wow.
truly sad. So I can't get rid of them. They're like lice.
Oh. Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait, you can get lice?
I don't know.
Off to a great start. We're gonna die this session, everybody.
Oh, over
Totally
and over and over is how it's going to play. So, yes, I know, Robert. Yes, Robert has been one of the few that has been here since almost day one. So that's actually 4 years. 4 years now doing this debauchery. So, with that being said, yes, Friday night, the Ding-a-lings, we're doing Waterdeep Dragon Heist. We're having some fun. We've got a new pusher in our mix, a new hookup to the horses. It pushes this sweetened sugar cubes, okay, of love.
Sugar.
Oh my god.
Charles Duncan, welcome to the Rejects. You got a ton of questions, just post away. Someone in here, if it's not me, we'll answer it for you if we can, or they can if you hop over on our Discord server. You can chat with people there 24/7 almost. You know, they're crazy. Some of these people don't sleep. I don't know why. But anyway, let's get this going. Ready to play. We've got a lot going on. They have got many things happening, but right now they're outside the city doing some side missions, and they had just wrapped one up, I believe, and we're getting ready to head off to the next one. But Grief, you're up first. Say hello to everybody, please.
Hello, everyone. I am Kirsten. I am an artist over on Twitter. You can find me at myriad_x, and I play the tiefling druid Grief.
Ibram.
Hello, my name is Matthew from England, and I play the ASMR warlock Hibram.
Yeah, Shara.
Hey guys, I'm Mandy. I'm also an artist over on Twitter at the Mandy with 2 I's instead of a Y. And I play the half-elf glamour bard Kiyashara.
Rusty.
What?
The glamour. I'm just picturing you going glamour bard.
Glamour bard.
Glamour bard. That's how she says it too. I'm a glamour bard.
Superstar.
It's starting already. We can't even get through the introductions. Hi, my name's Seth Polanski. I run a law firm. I do other things. I make movies. You can find me at Covenant MTG. We stream Magic. And I am playing Rusty, the half-orc barbarian, whereby I get to beat things up.
Yes, folks. Sure. I got to admit that I didn't know. I had him at my table for over almost 2 months before I figured it. I was told he produced the Eye of the Beholder. So, D&D documentary. Dumbass me didn't catch that. Went, like many other things in my life. Sorry, Spherian, I cut you off. You're last, sir. Please introduce yourself.
Well, that's all right. Last and most certainly least, it's Alon Wall. I'm an IT guy by day, softball broadcaster on occasion by night, as you can tell by the phony announcer voice. And, of course, I am playing the rogue, Spherian Yor.
And that's how he's going to talk the rest of the game.
That will be my voice.
Okay.
Oh, please don't.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to find
I'm gonna
holes.
comment on it in character. Why did your voice change? It's so
Why did you start talking like that?
It's a rogue thing, man.
Spearing's going to be
brain damage.
Spearing's going to be Kiyoshara's MC. Please welcome to the stage, Kiyoshara.
I know.
Yes.
Make sure to
Fireball
tip
one
it.
time.
Tip.
You're gonna be my
If
new
you'd like
hype
a private
man.
concert.
Oh no.
Tip her and your waitresses.
Oh boy.
Tip your waitress.
Wow.
Chippy here in the game, and I can see it's getting chippy in chat. It's gonna be one of those nights. Awesome.
On
Anyway,
the main stage is
so I
our
think we should
bear.
ask Myriad to do the recap from last week because she
Oh,
was
yes.
kind of the focal point of what went down.
Was I?
Oh, really?
Well, so the best thing that happened last week was I got my plant Theo, my little baby awakened shrub. And Duff is probably going to kill him at some point. And then what else
Oh,
happened?
my raven.
I will quit if you kill Theo.
I will quit.
I'm putting it out there.
Mad.
Well,
Hey.
both of the girls will quit.
It's not me that does it. I just drive the car here. Okay? I'm just the bus driver.
Mhm. Likely story.
If it ever
Likely
happens,
story.
it will die as a direct result of your own actions.
Okay, so I got Theo, and then we went to the Temple of Gond and found out that like a little robot man like kind of escaped and went somewhere into the city. So now we have to find him. And then we went on a mission, and I talked to some horses, and I may or may have not gotten them addicted to sugar.
That sounds about
Utter
right.
chaos.
But it all
at
worked out in the
farm.
end.
Mhm. So yes, they go back and watch last episode. If you like going, what are they talking about? Yes. So wild horses. She got them addicted, hooked on sugar cubes.
That's fine.
And yes, so she has dociled them. She has done, got them where they're rideable and amenable to the people on the farm. And that was the first of two side missions that they ventured out on outside the city to get a little moolah, get exposure. And while that was going on, they also had a sit down, and they had a stern reprimand from Leaf, basically who runs the manor, and that if they didn't get serious about their business and putting together all the things that needed to run the business, he was leaving with the staff. And so he's whipping them into shape. They may be adventurers out there kicking monster booty, but in the tavern and the manor, he's the boss. And he's calling, so he's got them working on, wait till you see the menu. The one I saw was like rainbow crayons had thrown up all over it. I think that was good.
I wonder who did that.
I wonder.
I wonder who would have done that.
Not one of the artists in the group, certainly.
So we're
No,
going to see
no.
what that will look like here shortly. Yeah, so it was cute. I think it's hilarious. And so hey, that's what he wasn't specific about what he asked for, so this is what they're going to give him. So once it gets finalized and in print, we'll post it out there. So, but yes, with that being said, they are east of the city in the outer cliffs area of their under cliffs are the farmsteads and all that are right around the first vicinity of Waterdeep. Then the outer cliffs are the next set on farther out, and they have been to the farm, and then they were going to head out. It's next morning now. I believe y'all stayed that night in the barn.
Correct.
And had a nice little barn slumber party. And we're going to.
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, redeem. What is going on? I just saw a redeem for something.
Initiate a raffle.
Chest-
Raffle
oh.
for 3 chests.
Well, okay, then. We haven't had one in a while. Thank you, Toom. We appreciate that. So, okay, well, we're sitting here. So, while I'm setting that up, the group is getting ready.
Did you ever fix the card from last week?
What?
Did you ever fix the card from last week?
Which card?
The one that I was supposed to get, remember?
Oh, you need to do an inspiration card? Let's do that. No,
Oh,
didn't
all
I
right,
do
well,
that?
I-
Did we?
I-
Didn't we?
I still
roll
wasn't on it. I was unable to even figure out because of the broken things. I couldn't figure out what one I had.
I fixed that one. Let's see. Rusty's got patience and hack and slash. Yeah, I fixed it while we were playing. Yeah, if you go click on the, yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will happily replace patience.
Okay, so there you can. Then yes, Tombstone. Yeah, the one you gave him. Yeah, so he's talking about that. So we didn't get to it. Okay, so then
That's okay.
you need to open up the inspiration card module. Jeff, just let me know when you got that started, so we make sure and post it out in our chat, please. And then make sure you can that the book module's open. Then you're going to click on that module, and you're going to open up tables, and then you click on 5e inspiration cards, and roll that dice. Does that make sense?
Roll that dice.
Roll that dice.
Table. 5e inspiration cards. Roll the die. 11.
It says aid. Choose one ally until the end of the encounter. That ally has advantage on all attacks, skills, checks, and saves. If you are
Yeah, we can replace patience with that.
Are adjacent to them. All right.
Cool.
Nice.
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 Add
Nice.
that in
Nice.
to inspiration
Nice.
cards, and now Rusty has aid.
Nice.
Because I'm not exactly patient, so.
No. Okay. Done.
Hit it now, hit it
So,
again.
We're back to the farm. What are we doing? Music.
What are we doing?
Taking off to the
well,
next location, probably.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so, right?
Scarecrow, right? We're gonna do Scarecrow thing?
Yes, we need to go find the scarecrow that is terrorizing people.
Okay.
yeah, we have to do that thing that you said we need to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
So
naughty
y'all head
scarecrow.
out to the outer. Head on out to a. You were told that outlying farms are being terrorized by a scarecrow come to life. They slaughtered livestock, chased horses, and spooked the farmer. Nobody's been killed yet, so the city guard has been dragging their heel. Something must be done. So y'all head clippity clop, on farther out. Just head it out.
Okay.
You see farms abound.
So we're just like
So, like,
riding
should
to the
we-
location.
You
Right
were
now.
given a
Should we
location.
go
Yeah.
up to a farm? Should we
Oh.
go to a farm and maybe ask them, like, hey, what's going on, guys?
You
Kiyashara is just sitting on the back of the wagon playing her lute.
I'm not in
She's
charge
like,
of
this is
this.
boring.
Does
I'm
everyone
letting-
else
boring.
think that's a good idea? To go and...
This was your mission. Do you know who it was who gave it to
yeah.
you, or you were supposed to see?
Well,
No, I was not. They did not give me any information on who I was supposed to see. They just said that the scarecrow was terrorizing outlying farms and that I needed to go take care of it. I wasn't given any specifics on who who I should see.
Let's just ask the
So I
first
guess
one.
we
While
should
we're
just-
wondering,
Yeah.
while we're wandering around, what I can do is I can ask my raven Bremner, for what is his name now, to go up into the air and fly around, and I'll look through his eyes and try to see if there's any funny
business
looking
going on.
creatures doing any cattle mutilation or anything like that.
You
okay.
just-
Wait,
Okay.
so this thing has hurt animals, but it hasn't killed people.
That's
Yes.
what the Enclave is told.
But it's
Okay,
been like 3
okay.
weeks, so it might
For
have
some reason, I thought it
escalated.
was
Who
like
knows?
property damage and not. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hmm.
It's killed animals, chased horses, and spooked the farmers.
Okay.
Okay, so can we go up to like a nearby farm and maybe see if anyone is around to ask them questions?
Sure.
You come up on
This
farm.
is your
I'll be-
this is your mission, Grief.
Farmer Ted.
I'm you lead.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going to leave.
I'm sitting in the
This is
car.
not going to be good.
I'm sitting in the car just looking through my raven, so I'm completely
I'll go with her, make sure she doesn't get in trouble.
unaware of what's going on outside.
Or are we not like riding the wagon like up to the?
Yeah, I thought we were riding up to a farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were riding up to a farm. Whatever farm is closest, I don't care. I just need
Okay.
information.
Yep. You find a farm.
And then I'm going to go up and see if anyone's around.
Yeah. Farmer Ted. He's on his porch.
Farmer Ted.
Yeah. He's sitting there.
Mhm.
Hello.
He's drinking.
Hello,
He's
Mr.
not Farmer
Farmer.
Ted.
drinking a sassafras. He's giving you a look.
Got a little sarsaparilla
I
there?
am a pink. I am a small pink tiefling that just came onto his land, so he is probably not very happy.
He's kind of, are you a weird looking one?
Hey,
something
so
like
I
British.
don't see many
Did you
of you around here.
did you have Kiyoshara come with you, or is she just sitting on the cart like chilling?
I think everyone else could just chill on the cart, unless Rusty wants to come up to be like intimidating.
Oh, I'm surprised Kiyashar she's even tolerating that. I mean, there's no room service. There's no, you know, any.
I had to sleep in a barn. I've
sleep in a
never
barn,
done that
yeah.
before.
No bed.
Hey
That's,
man, first time for everything. Look at you experiencing
No
new
thanks.
things.
She's still
Never
pulling
again.
hay out of her hair. You know.
Ugh,
My God.
God, it's annoying. I need a brush.
Bugs.
I'd like to go home.
Why do you need a brush?
Well-
Who needs to brush their hair? Look at me. I'm fine.
We have
Have
the
you
horse
seen
brush.
all of this? There's a lot.
Yeah, I got all
It
of
gets
this. It's
tangled.
fine.
So farmer,
Let's
farmer.
go
So
find
glad-
the
Ask you,
scarecrow.
what can I help you with, little missus?
I'm so
Oh,
glad
hello.
I'm completely unaware of
So-
all this still going on.
You can still hear. You just can't see.
Mm,
Oh no, you're deaf because you're
No.
blind and deaf
I'm-
when you're seeing through him,
I'm
right?
blind, I'm deaf. I can feel people touching me, but I can't hear or see anything except for through my raven senses. So no doubt,
Okay,
so I
Grief's
go
been
up to the
poking
farmer.
me like crazy.
Yes, we'll agree. Finish this out, see, because she's been sitting on the front porch now for a while.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. He's just staring at me and I can't get anything out.
You know, got a little
So-
so, next to him.
Ew. So I go,
It's one of those farmers.
I'm like, hey, so I'm here from, Waterdeep, and we heard that there is like a scarecrow around here that is like terrorizing the
Don't
livestock.
care much
and
for the big
everything like
city.
that. Yeah, no, me neither. It sucks.
What are you here
But,
for?
like,
You need a
The
scarecrow?
scarecrow?
Ding.
No. You need to listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. So there is a scarecrow, apparently. That is. Oh, you're so annoying. Gross.
Just picturing a Samuel L. Jackson thing.
Scarecrow scaring people. They scare crows, little one, not people.
Yes, but I've heard that there is one that has been killing livestock and like chasing horses. I don't know. I'm just here on whatever people told me. Okay.
Is the sun a little bright for you? Getting a little.
You know what? You are doing nothing for me. I leave. I walk away. Let's go to a
That's
different
right.
farm.
Don't put up with this shit.
Farmer Ted is mean.
It's gonna be a long campaign if Duff doesn't give us a good farmer soon.
Well, I don't know, man. It's really it's a bad idea to piss off a druid.
Oh no! They called out my
Like-
RP. She didn't like.
If you grow
my
crops,
Farmer
maybe you don't
Ted.
want to piss off the druid.
You know?
Yeah, right.
It's always the
She'll
druid that
infest
gets
all
the
your crops.
ornery people. You notice that? She gets people that ignore her, that talk down on her, and this one's sitting. It's always
I'm
the
so
druid.
personable. I don't know
Oh,
why
yeah,
not
it's
everyone
always
doesn't
the
just
druid.
love me instantly.
So while
the
Farmer
demon
Ted's
part.
get cackling on his front porch as he's watching Grief storm off, and yelling obscenities at him, probably in another language that he doesn't clearly know. Hiram, your Raven, other than it sees lots of farms, but it will spot, looks like a couple miles out, off a northeastern pathway and all that, a couple dead animals out in the field.
I say, well, okay, well, Grief's not having much luck there. Ah, wait, hang on. Yes, I see there's a couple of dead animals up in the field about a couple of miles away. If we head in a northern direction, I can't see which is the northern direction in my current state, so I'm just pointing anywhere.
Randomly.
But, pointing in a random direction. If we point in the northern direction, And if anyone who is able to tell which north is can grab my arm and just point it in the right direction and then go right
Just
ahead.
slowly
But,
turn it to the right direction.
Hey, so
But
these
you say-
provincials are a little
Yeah.
provincial, so maybe we should introduce ourselves to the farm person who owns the farmer, because we don't want to be screwing around in their fields and have them think we're the problem.
Yes, we wouldn't want them to go up to us going, get off my land, or whatever these
I don't want to.
Or,
I
you know,
don't
call
want
the watch.
Or coming at me again.
Call the watch from where? From where?
Well, the
sheriff.
watch
We're in the
I don't
middle
doesn't.
of nowhere.
Whatever the hell it is out here.
The watch doesn't really come out here all that often. I mean,
There may be guard
like-
patrols, but
like the notice
come on.
says, the watch aren't really paying particular attention to the scarecrow because it hasn't killed any people yet. So as long as we don't kill anyone here, then we're fine.
Grief, you've been clear that this
You
is
haven't
for
been
the
a criminal
Emerald
for long,
Enclave,
have you?
correct?
What's that, Kiyashara?
I was trying to ask Grief.
Actually, I wouldn't be saying.
I was trying to ask if Grief has shared with us that it's the Emerald Enclave that we're doing this for. You've been clear with us that that's that. Okay, so then we would
I have no
know that
reason
that's
to
why
hide
the
that.
Emerald Enclave is taking care of it.
I'd just like to say I need to retcon all what I just said there because I wouldn't have heard anything that Rusty said, so I wouldn't have responded to him. So.
There you go. I mean, I mean, are you gonna stay looking through your Raven's eyes the whole time? Like,
Oh yeah, I mean,
GPS
I need
us
to.
there?
I'm kind of guiding you guys towards the bodies. Right, go. Just keep going straight ahead. Now turn left at the next junction, and
Yeah,
100
the
yards.
Eagle said northeast.
100
And
yards
y'all,
away.
are headed, y'all are headed southwest now.
Okay.
here,
Wait.
Not,
Okay.
no, not that direction. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn now.
Oh no.
Well, you need to be more specific on your instructions.
Maybe you should. Well, he can't hear us. Somebody punch him
can't.
in the arm and make him get out of the Raven thing so that he can properly tell
Punch
us
him
where
in
to
the
go.
I whap him with my
You do?
staff.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we put little hay.
Ow,
we
it's
put
gonna be
little
like
hay
this all night.
mustaches on them. Dress them up with little, coloring and all that. So while he's, totally under the effect,
I draw a dick on his face.
it's pretty much.
I was thinking it. I wasn't.
I
saying
can
it,
feel
but good
that.
call.
I grab whoever's arm is kind of putting a pent crayon to my head. I can feel
Crayons.
that.
Sparkle.
It just
I
tickles
don't
a
care.
little.
I'm doing it anyway.
It was a bug. It was a bug on your face. They got it
No,
off.
I am definitely holding onto that arm. Do I need to make a
Sure,
strength
sure.
check?
Can I
for
make
this
a
brief?
strength
By
check?
me. Nope.
Hopefully, one of us knows which way is north.
Y'all are headed northeast. Yes, you're headed up the path.
Okay.
Because y'all look and you can see the bird flying up in the air up there. So hey, that's his bird. Follow
Oh,
that.
perfect.
You know-
Let's
you know?
head for the bird.
Head for the bird.
Follow the bird.
Okay.
It is
And-
That's
the
my
word.
strength check.
Yeah. You.
That's my strength check to try and stop Grief from drawing on my face. By the way.
You just sit there and look through your bird, okay? You're just sitting there, okay? Hey, you're out of
Yes, sir.
it. Okay? Have a little fun with you.
Okay, we win. We win.
Oh, like
You
she
win.
wasn't doing it.
Your bull's so weak. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, I rely on my charisma.
It's okay.
what can
It's
I
okay.
say?
Kiyashara has no muscles whatsoever.
Yeah. Alrighty. So you get up.
Wait till
to
it's my turn
another-
for a strength check, then you can laugh at me.
There's about another. You said about 5 little farmsteads that you pull up to, and animals are off toward one of the. They're made 180. Line of them. There's several of them, but off to the northeast area, bird was circling around, kind of floating around, and just kind of hovering over that, and you definitely have to pass through, the private lands and the yards or the farmsteads to get through those fields, and you will.
Oh, okay, it's loading.
There's no roofs on theirs, but and there's no stream either. Don't worry about it. So no stream, but y'all are coming up.
Okay.
Hey, and
Folks,
Where
could I
did
ask
we
that you
spot
let
the
me
animals at?
hold on, I'm sending the map.
let me walk into the clearing or wherever it is first. I just don't want anybody to trample the tracks, if there are any.
Okay.
You can kind of get a sense that Rusty's done shit like this before, since one of the few things I actually can do is track things.
Okay.
All yours.
All right.
Not giving the DM any chance to say no. You trample the tracks.
The cows did that.
As soon as we
Merry
reach
Christmas, Merry Christmas, ladies and
as soon
gentlemen.
as we
Don't doubt my ability to ruin your plans. Okay? So, because I'm good at it.
No, we've learned that.
You are.
That's right. Mandy's already
Yeah.
told the group we need a private chat room that Duff can't see. So, okay.
Oh, and you should see
that's
those
been
conversations.
organized.
Yes. It's all right. You can have it
Oh,
anything
we
you
have
want.
said so many mean things about you.
I'll
Mandy?
live.
We talk
It's
so much
nothing
shit.
new I ain't heard already.
We do.
No,
we
no.
talk all the
Not
shit about
mean
you, Duff.
things, surely.
Okay, so y'all have another farmstead, y'all, and you've got you can see this one definitely looks just like some standard corn. There's some type of potted, we make it up. Maybe it's eggplants. I don't know. It's just a farm.
It's a hemp farm.
But you do see other farms. You can see a couple of what looks to be a pumpkin patch farm over on one side, and you've got definitely maybe some other grapes or some sort field. Different a plethora of different plants and fields all around the area. And there's a couple of livestock pens also, and that's definitely with this farm. The animals are just at the other far end of where these crops are at, so that, looks like they don't trample over the plants. See.
So is there anyone around? Do we see anyone?
There's couple people working in the they come out of the fields on the other side of the buildings and come walking toward y'all. When they see y'all pull up, and this merry band of adventurers pull up to their farm.
Hey! Hopefully you're nicer than the last person we spoke to.
Who would that be?
Farmer Ted down the road. He was a jerk.
Oh, Ed, yeah. He's an ornery bastard.
Yeah, didn't like him. Hey,
Not many people
so,
do, but he keeps
Yeah,
the
don't blame
city folk away, which we kind of like.
I can
no
tell.
offense.
I'm not the city folk. Don't lump me in with them.
You got the city smell, yeah, dearie.
Yeah, I know I do. It won't come off. It's like a stench that
Or is
just
that pickled
it goes
fish,
into seeps
Eric?
into my person.
What it smells
It
like.
is actually. Do you like pickled herring? Here, have some.
Oh, I hate this.
I
I'm being
love this
friendly.
bit. I love this bit. I love that it has not died yet. I just love it.
Every
It
session.
will never
Friendly.
die.
Those
Every
two words.
session.
Every
I love it
session.
so
Pickled
much.
herring. Okay.
It's
Pickled
the
herring
best.
gang.
I love it.
That's their new pickled herring gang.
Mm,
Oh, I like the ding-a-ling.
No.
veto. Veto.
Oh.
Ex-nay.
Ixnay on the
Ixnay on the-
Aaron Gay.
Banner creation.
On the pickled herring pay.
New Twitch and Twitter and Facebook banners will be Pickled Herring Gang. Welcome to Meet the
Oh
Adventures.
no. I quit.
No.
This is
Little
my
stink,
consider
little
this my
stink lines
resignation.
coming up off the herring.
Yeah.
Oh my
This was
God.
nice.
My
I
father would
enjoyed playing
approve.
with you guys.
Back to the
Everyone's-
RP. Come on.
Your bird disappears, says, I'm out. Poof.
I will happily offer them. Literally, I will happily offer
No,
them pickled
but-
herring and try to be friendly. The 7-foot half
What
orc
brought
barbarian.
you-
At
What
this point,
brought
my
you to our
raven
farm?
comes down, lands on my shoulder, and I stop the sight connection.
Oh.
But I just leave my herring perched on my shoulder for the time
You
being.
just
Yeah.
have like,
Explain.
instead of like an entire penis, it's just like a ball sack, just one on your forehead that I
No, I
managed to
stopped-
draw before you stopped me.
I love it. Yep.
Anyway,
I
Best
think
part.
my herring.
Anyway.
I think my
Bird
herring
is over there
notices
just
and
to-
starts poking at the. Poking
Oh no,
at
he
the,
just
whatever.
covers his face with one of his one of his wings and just like going, why me?
Oh, you know what? I'll go over. I'll dip my finger into the bag of pickled herring and use a little bit of the juice to get the stuff off your forehead.
No, you stay
That
the
schmuck.
bloody hell away from me with that.
Critical Role, eat your heart out. Okay?
Kiyashara steps back and is just like, I ain't getting into all of this.
I'm gonna.
You look better now. You
touch
look
me,
fine.
that's
You're turning green.
You look better
actually.
now.
All right. Anyway, yeah.
Right,
so
okay, back to
the farmer
Smart
and
Wiping.
his
All right.
I was
wife
gonna say, if you touch me, I will thunder wave you, and you will not like it.
would love to know why you're at their farm. You don't look
hey
like
guys.
a farming type to me.
I mean, I kind of do.
Oh, I'm certainly not the farm
I'm a
type.
mess.
Shit. Hang on. Sorry, I just
So-
realized something.
Did Hibram go away?
Yeah, it looks like he'll be back in a minute.
He
Okay.
something. Oh, he left us. That's what I like about.
He did
him.
say something came up.
Something came out. That's fine.
Yep.
We'll take care of him. So
Okay.
this is still Grief Show.
Grief
Okay,
show.
so grief show. So we heard that there is a scarecrow of some sorts terrorizing the farms around here.
Sorry about that.
Something like that. Yes, you are correct.
Well, we are here to take care of that problem for you.
It seems to be very busy across multiple of the farmsteads here. We don't know why. My wife here, we don't have any. If you look out there in the field, you don't see any scarecrows, but you don't see any birds either. Normally terrorizing the plant and all that. She could have sworn that the other night the scarecrow looking, and it had a sackcloth hood or head, and it was tearing off, trampling through the fields and all that, and it actually got one of our milk cows up there. So there's two out there.
What do you
the other
mean
one-
got?
It killed
Does
it.
it like eat it?
It just killed it. Cut it up. Cut it apart.
Was it
does it,
eaten
like, eat
or
it
was
or
it just
anything?
slaughtered?
Just slaughtered. Cut up for no good reason. Good Bessie. All cut up.
Do you
But
mind if we take a look around?
Thomas's next door, they, trying to just do work that they were finishing up for the night. I think it was they just were working late in this, and it was already past dusk, and fake sunlight, fake light. The sun had set, but there was still a little light. They were finishing up. They said that theirs. That we told them, look out for the hooded. They said they were finishing up doing some pumpkin on their pumpkin patch, but theirs had a pumpkin head on it. But I think they were just, they'd been out in the fields way too long.
Do you think there is more than one?
Well, you got to talk to everybody. That's the Thomases and the Joneses down over that way. They points another direction, another farm. They said theirs it's got a regular old hay head, but it's got a threadbare blanket that it wears like a cape.
Now, are
Davis
they only
thing.
coming out at night, or?
Most of the time they kind of recall they have only seen them not during midday, but toward the end of the day or at night.
So, like from
like-
sundown afterwards, or are we talking
Yeah.
before that?
For us, it's only been we lost our cow at night.
All right, thank you.
What did the wounds look like on your cows? Did they look like claw marks,
Go
or
look
did
for
they
yourself.
look like bladed weapons?
I'm going to
Oh, thank
follow
you.
They
Rusty
was
towards the
ripped.
cow.
They were ripped. There wasn't anything fancy about these cuts.
Hmm.
They were just.
Well, maybe a
gory.
closer
Wow.
look would be.
Yeah, do you
Is
guys
there
want to
anything
go
left
look?
of them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, Rusty's
let's
going to
go
go look, and I'm going to follow him.
Yeah, y'all could go all the way to the other side of the
Well,
farm.
Rusty,
just
did you want to check for tracks first? You talked about doing that.
Well, once we get a little closer, I mean, right now, I think all we're going to find are these humans trampling the ground around.
you could tell there's tracks. Good luck. So,
Right.
Lots of foot
Did
traffic
they leave
here.
the carcass, or did they clean up the carcass?
no, the carcass is still
No,
out
they
there.
said-
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
and the Raven reported to Hibram that there was animal dead out there.
And how long?
Okay,
how
let's
long
go-
ago did it,
Couple days ago.
What
Couple
what
days? All right.
what time of night did this happen? Was this during the daytime or was it?
No, it was. We were
They
already
said night.
asleep. Yeah, we were.
It was at
asleep.
nighttime. So it
Yeah,
seems
we
like a
established
nightly
that.
operation.
Night,
So we
late
gotta,
at night.
Well, he said dusk, like dusk into the night is
They've
when
seen
they're
dusk.
most
Yeah, they
active.
haven't seen him during the day, full daytime, but as the sun had set, but they were still light. Some
Okay.
fake dusk. Before the moon rose and all that. That one of them appeared, but that was over at the pumpkin patch, and it wasn't
All right.
October and it wasn't Halloween, so don't go there. That's coming up. We still got a month.
I'm
So as we
following
Is there
walk, I will
anything
keep
else that they
my-
would be able to
Episode.
tell us?
And that's the Brown farm.
The brown. Fine.
The
The farm that we're on
Charlie.
now.
Yeah, Charlie, the pumpkin patch
Charlie
farm.
Brown.
Yeah, it's Charlie. The Browns.
Yeah, we
Brown
got
Farm,
it.
Thomas Farm, Jones Farm.
Bada
Yeah, we get it.
Is
oh,
there
y'all
anything
suck.
Alright,
Y'all are
else?
let's
dying.
go.
Y'all are dying. You're laughing at my jokes. Okay, so
Duff, you are so funny.
like-
Oh my
You're
god.
so funny, Duff.
Please don't kill us. Don't
just-
flip us off. It's very rude.
Please don't kill us, Duff.
Please don't
You
kill
know?
us, Duff. You know?
Can I just
Oh man.
can I,
Oh man.
you got a plant that's going to be eaten here in a little bit. All right,
can I just ask? Is this an American joke?
which one?
The Charlie Brown thing?
Charlie Brown.
Possibly.
Pumpkin patch.
You know
Oh,
what Charlie Brown is?
Oh,
It's the Great Pumpkin,
Cartoon.
Charlie Brown.
I've heard
Yeah,
of
Charlie
Charlie
Brown.
Brown, but
Come on, Charlie Brown. You know?
Okay, good. I've already got an advantage and now a critical
yes,
hit for the night. Thank you very much. We will use them
Oh, great.
appropriately.
quick
Anyway,
question.
what are we doing?
We're dead.
Quick question, Duff. Do we still have the double advantage that we kind of never got to use during last session?
Nope. 'Cause y'all are being mean to me.
Oh.
Eddie.
I am tonight. You know what?
Fair enough.
I don't know. Did y'all get some double advantages that y'all didn't use last week? You're trying to remember. We didn't even have combat last week.
I was
No,
gonna
exactly.
say, like, I don't remember.
I don't remember. I don't
We-
it was-
recall. So
Gasp!
yes,
It was all role
I thought
play.
everybody got.
yeah. It does not roll over to the next session.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I don't think it ever did before, so.
It does.
So where's
I've got
the
it
Okay,
now.
so
Just
let's
wanted
go,
to check.
let's
I'm
go
gonna
look at the
remember to
cow.
use it.
Anyway, yeah, please,
Let's
let's
go look at the cow.
like
Cow.
do the thing. Let's go.
It's been gnawed upon.
This is too much
It's got
talking.
Flies. But it
Yeah.
has definitely, its throat's been ripped out and its gut's been ripped out, and it was savage. It was not.
Does it look
pleasant.
like anything is missing from it? Like any organs are missing?
No, you don't. You haven't heard of any alien abductions or UFOs flying over the field.
well,
No,
but
maybe he's using his heart for something.
I'm actually looking for
Looks like
anything
it's all
that's
there.
added to it, like straw or anything that might be foreign to what you see in a cow.
Yeah, and while he's doing that, I would like to check and make sure that the farmers were correct in that nothing was eaten or removed, because obviously, things that would kill to feed would have fed. So it's, and I'll start checking to see if I identify the kind of animal that made those marks, if it is animal.
Okay, hold on. I saw several things. As far as it's been gnawed upon since it died. Sharg is bardic
it's been-
inspiration. Okay, all right.
Wait,
I don't know. I didn't know we
Oh.
did bardic inspiration.
we
Okay,
don't.
Jeff's
He's
being
telling
funny.
me. He's telling me to use it on. I guess Rusty. Not that he needs it. Do you? You didn't even do a check yet.
Well,
No, we're just
gave an
talking.
I can
inspiration
assist.
point. Oh, Jeff's being
Oh,
funny.
I'm getting an ins.
Jeff's
I-
being funny. Yeah, you're
Stop it.
inspiration. Yeah, you get inspiration. Yeah. Extra
Okay.
point. So, that's what it
Okay,
is.
I get one.
He's being
inspo,
funny.
okay.
The bardic inspiration.
Oh boy.
Um,
Thank you, whoever gave me that.
that was bashful.
Oh. Thanks, I guess.
Wow, love. The love is wild here, folks.
Bardic inspiration, common word. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, God, not
All
on
right,
this
I'm just
show.
going to wander up here somewhere.
Kiyashara is just
Yes,
inspiration.
please.
Oh, y'all
Let's-
are on the other side. Y'all,
let's-
if the group's already moved up, y'all are all the way. If I wasn't using it yet, but y'all are already way past in another field, past these
Okay.
out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Right.
off the
Oh
map.
wait, where are we moving? Oh, okay, we're
all
off
the way
map
to. He
now.
went all the way to the north. Yeah, but I just so
We're all there. I just assume we all went together.
Okay.
Wherever. Okay.
there you go. Okay.
Keeping eyes and ears and nose
Whee!
open, making sure nothing wacky going on, weird smells, like
And we're all
Like
doing
a-
it elbow and elbow.
We're off to see the fun.
Aye.
see the
wonderful fun.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we're getting cards cashed in now. Loco's giving inspiration card to Grief. Okay. Oh boy. All right, we'll do that here in a second too. So, Grief will have to give up. Well, yeah, actually, how many inspiration cards have you got?
I only have one.
Oh, you can draw another one
He
here.
actually
go ahead.
used one.
Yep. All right, so Rusty's searching around, tracks everywhere, all different types of vermin tracks, humanoid tracks. You see chicken tracks, big claw. There are a couple of tracks that you see moving in and around the fields areas, but kind of like a footprint of a little bit deeper footprint of a big clawed talon creature. You know, kind of big. You know, think of it like a big ostrich foot or something like that. You know, but you,
Like turkey vulture kind of big.
bigger, yeah, much bigger.
Like big.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Oh,
a
big.
Can I
medium
identify
size.
what it is?
You haven't seen this. There's a few, but they seem to. They don't make sense. They just move around and disappear.
Would it be like a flying creature took off and landed?
Don't know.
Survive. Let us roll dice.
Well, I'm
Survival
asking.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll
Okay.
wait for my DM to ask
Ask what now? Sorry. Say that again.
if we should roll.
Roll for what?
Survival.
Whether we think it was a flying creature.
Identify.
You can roll up all you want. Certainly. Roll away.
Can I
What would that be?
assist?
Nature or?
I'm also
You have-
looking around.
The question is,
I
have
would
you
do
have
Rusty's.
you have you
Oh,
have
great.
so you can maybe think that it's taking off because the tracks, you know, running around, then all of a sudden they're no more. But
Well,
how
it
would you-
it would be deeper when it landed or jumped to take
you would
off.
you cannot tell that.
Sorry, that's
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
That's out of
Yeah.
character knowledge.
Do
I
so like the like the slash marks and stuff on the carcass, like would we be able to tell if it was like from a claw or?
Yeah, that's what it's very jagged, ripping, 2 or 3 in a row, Wolverine type, you know, rip right
Okay.
through.
Do they look like they
Okay.
could have been made by whatever made those track marks?
They look similar in nature. Yeah.
Did I find anything foreign in the creatures? Like anything that would indicate what type of scarecrow or any kind of material?
You find less than a cow than you expect because it's been eaten all.
Right, but things that aren't in a cow.
You don't find any alien probe objects or anything like that. You know, no,
I'm thinking-
you don't. No,
I'm
you
thinking
don't
I
find
searched for
anything in
diamonds.
it. Well,
Do you mean like if it's missing a heart or a lung or a liver
Well,
or
he's saying
whatever? Is that
No, actually, I'm thinking about anything that a scarecrow might have that would have been embedded in there that would tell me where, anything about the scarecrow.
I
That's
think
what
we're
I'm
kind of
Well, the
moving
bigger
away from the
question-
scarecrow theory.
Yeah.
Well, the bigger question would be: look, if it's
Right,
a
but that will
scarecrow,
tell
it's
me
not
what it might
natural, and it would be a metal or a stone or a wood. Those marks would have been made by something that was not a claw or a bite. So I don't know if there's a way for me to check to see if those marks on the animal were done by metal or wood or an animal's bite or claw. Usually you'd be able to tell, but I don't know how.
they do
this
not
is
look surgical
world.
in nature.
So it looks like
Oh,
it was
got
like
it.
some sort of animal beast,
Like an
something
animal.
that
Some-
did it.
some
This
kind
was
of
done
beast.
violently.
Okay.
But I don't see any wood or anything like that, so which would be a
No,
scarecrow.
you don't see in,
Yeah, I think.
But
I
here's
think
the
we're
thing: you
moving
got
away from the
ants in
scarecrow
there, you
theory.
got bugs in there.
It's also
there's
been
grass
days
in there.
since it was killed.
The point is, Fearing, is that there's no way
Still
to
edible.
tell if it was in there before when it was killed, or if it's been there now and 2 days been in the elements.
Oh, I thought it was killed that last night. My apologies.
No, it was
No,
2
2
days
days
ago.
ago.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Grief,
All right,
did
maybe
you
we
roll
should
your
go
card yet?
Did I? No.
Yeah, roll your card while we're sitting there chatting.
Okay. I just have to go onto the
Kiyashara.
table for the 5e inspiration, right?
Yeah, the 5e inspiration card's revised. And hit that. There we go. Nicely done. Luck.
I
What
got
does
luck.
it say? You
Ooh.
reroll any roll you just made. You may take the higher of the 2 rolls.
Oh, heck yeah,
Nice.
man.
Okay.
Nice.
Nicely done. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hey, Grief, could you be a cow and wander around in the fields as bait?
Hey, man, that's kind of fucked up. You want me to be bait?
I mean,
You still have more
Thank you.
employees.
this creature wouldn't be expecting
right
it.
by
That's for
you.
sure. Yeah, we'll be hiding
We'll be right
nearby. That's a
nearby.
great idea.
Oh, man, you gonna do this to me, huh? All
Well, it's
right.
either that or you're gonna pull the cart on the way back if we have to sacrifice our horses. Which do you prefer?
Oh, I'd rather not say. Oh, you're fine.
Well, before we do that,
Hey,
let's
Brim
talk,
is-
to
To a
some,
corner.
let's talk to some of the
Hey,
other
Brim is-
farmers. They may have more information.
Ibram is silently thanking his patron that his disguised self ability doesn't extend to turning into cows.
There was that other farmer that was nearby that had that said they saw a different scarecrow.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Got
go
pumpkin
talk to
okay.
patch,
Let's
brown.
All of them saw
Let's
different
use the-
scarecrows.
Yeah, they all saw different ones that looked different. They saw
Yeah, like one had the
They-
pumpkin head, one had a cloth
this
head.
one was a
had the
hooded
cape.
one. Yeah. One was was in a hood, one had a pumpkin head, and one had hay. Is that what you said it was? It was just a hay face.
One
Yeah,
had a
had
head,
a cape.
a sack. One had a cape, as
Yeah.
a blanket, kind of as a cape. Another one had a pumpkin head,
A pumpkin.
rotting pumpkin head.
Oh, the rotting's new.
Rotting pumpkin.
I will
I
be
may have missed
babe.
the rotting, but it was a pumpkin. head.
Well, so let's keep that as in case maybe I can convince somebody else to let us use one of their cows as bait. I'm just saying it's an idea. Certainly,
I would rather we
whatever
not
whatever these
actually put
creatures
in-
are.
Is
I'd
there
rather
a
not put an
scarecrow
innocent
in
animal
the
in
field,
this.
by the way?
What? Okay,
I
y'all
mean,
are talking
is there
over
a-
each other.
All right, go ahead.
Kiyashara.
I was going to say, if innocent animal, I mean, we're putting ourselves at risk here. I think we are a little more important than a cow. But, we would obviously try to protect it. I'm not going to just let it die or whatever we end up using as bait, if anything, unless the thing just pops up on us without that even being a thing. But I'm trying to think of how we can approach this strategically. 'Cause
We
I don't
could
want to
just
I
spend
get it, but
days
if
and
we-
days
a cow
out
do-
here.
We could
If
wait.
we take one of
Like,
these
we could just
farmers'
wait.
cows, yeah, we could try. But I mean, we need to give it
I
some
mean, we
bait.
don't
have
need to
an
take
axe
anything. They
first.
have the cows and everything here. They have
Yeah,
the
we-
livestock.
my
It's
point
here.
Yeah.
Key, the point is, if one of these farmers loses a cow, that's like their income. They might not make it through the winter. So here's me playing the
question
moral
for you.
card.
Yeah, this is Kiyashara going,
The criminal.
Quick question for you, Duff. Looking at the scarecrows around here, does it resemble any of the examples that they've provided?
The couple that
I
you
mean-
see look just like your typical,
So nothing weird about those scarecrows.
nothing
Okay,
weird.
I'm good.
Well, yeah, they, the field you're in does not have one, and the pumpkin patch
I'm-
does not have one.
I'm going to check around it just to see if there's anything about where it was that may indicate that if it left or anything like that. I doubt it, but
Check where. I'm not following you.
basically where there would have been a scarecrow. I mean, I presume there's still a stand that it would have been on.
Well, you don't see where y'all are out in the field with the cow.
Right. But I mean, typically, and I mean, I'm not by no means
Are
an
you
expert
leaving
on
the
farms,
group saying you're going back toward the farm to look around?
No, I'm just what I'm looking around is to see if there is a stand that would have had a scarecrow on it.
Sphere,
And if I'm just chasing a wild horse,
no, you're not chasing, but you're nowhere near the plants. Y'all are off the map right now. Y'all are farther in the field with the cow, and I'm saying, are you going back toward their farm? That's fine. Where you're at right now, there's no hole in the ground. There's just the cow pasture. So that's what I'm saying. You're gonna
do
go
you guys
backwards.
mind if I go check that out really quickly?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can clearly do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with him because I think it's a bad idea for us to go anywhere alone.
Okay.
Buddy system.
So
Yeah.
when y'all go back toward the farm here, the farmer and his wife, they'll show you. Normally they'd have a scarecrow. Theirs was, your inclinations were right. Is that it was in the center of the field, and he'd tell you that theirs has not been there for a while because it was getting ripped down.
Do you know who was ripping it down? Was it local kids or was it something else?
Well, we think it was the other scarecrow.
Okay, I'm going to go investigate that, I think. I'm sorry, go ahead,
Go ahead,
Keisha.
Jake.
Do I recall any specific lore about this type of, like, what a scarecrow could represent other than what we know as its practical purpose? Being a bard, knowing lore things?
Let me roll on something. What do you want to roll on?
Something?
I'm asking what you're trying to pull,
Well,
from memory.
if it's lore or story related, it would be history.
I'm saying you may choose and tell me what you're trying to remember.
I want to know if these things could represent something other than what we know them as, being, just being there to scare away birds, if it could have like a deeper meaning to another society. So I guess it could be religion or history if I just happen to know like any stories about it. My bonus is the same either way, so I'm just gonna roll history.
Just roll something. Yeah, you give me a roll and you're asking your question. You're trying to remember. See, there you go.
21.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, normal scarecrows, you understand, and they are, they hold a silent vigil over their fields, and they're sit through wind and storms, floods, everything, and they guard the crops. What you hear from the eerie scarecrows, or one that could have been animated, could be a bound spirit of a slain evil creature. Some, they're commanded. A master has created them to terrify prey with its, sackcloth visage, and it rends its victims with razor-sharp claws. They inspire fear with those that gaze upon them. In your instance, you even recall that there's some instances where hags and witches often bind scarecrows with the spirits of demons. And they can sit for months, years on their post, waiting until the right moment to...
It's like Jeepers Creepers.
I
Once
want
the
to go.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, unless you had more description based
About the
on my
only
role.
remember is that they don't recall. These creatures are somewhat of a construct, but they have no memory. They basically, once they're destroyed, you really don't know where they, what the issue was and all that. They're just something that has a singular purpose to it.
Like a Nimblewright does.
Do you think?
Well,
Nimblewright detective might work on these.
You can try it, I guess. If
so
you try it, you can try it.
I'm not carrying that thing. No.
Maybe not right now while it's still daytime, but maybe.
I won't do it while people
I don't know if we should do that at night if
Um,
we're trying to lure the creature, because then it might scare it off.
Or it could
we
attract
don't want to
us.
scare it off. That's
Or
true.
it
Getting
could
close
attract
to
it.
the end of the
But
day now.
I'm gonna say
mean,
when
my-
Kiyashara has this. Well, hold on a second. I'm gonna say when Kiyashara has this realization, she just starts marching back to the farm people to ask them more questions. Now,
Okay,
now
well,
that she's
somebody-
remembering this, she's interested. She's just like, hold on a second. She like walks back to the
While
to the
she's
farmer
doing
people.
that, I'm checking out the
I
stand.
guess we follow her, I
really.
guess.
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
checking out the
broken.
stand.
It's just there's a broken stump in the ground.
Okay, there's nothing else, no tracks around it or anything else around it that would
Tracks
indicate
all over the
what
place. There's just
Is
you
there-
see all
oops.
different. Yeah, there's been a ton of. They haven't been. It's not been like a criminal investigation, and the crime scene is. This is a field that's a working farm,
Mhm.
and they got stuff they got to do. So
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
nothing.
Is there
nothing
anything-
I discern. Okay.
Is there anything near where the stump was that looks out of place? Should I roll like, I don't know, investigation or something?
there's
To
no
see if there's
this
anything.
piece of the scarecrow aren't there's nothing around there except just the mud, the dirt, the grass.
And none of
So
those,
So there's
none
no
of those
like,
tracks-
there's no post or anything like that.
There's a broken post in the hole where the scarecrow. They said their scarecrows used to be, but they haven't replaced it.
Kiyashara looks at Rusty and she says, "Do you think you could pull what's left of this out of the ground?
Sure. I'll try
I want to
pull
see
it
if there's
out.
anything inscribed. I want to see if there's anything inscribed on the wood."
Takes a while, but you'd have to get a shovel. It's kind of deep down in there, but he could take some time. It'll take you into the early
Okay.
evening. It'll take him a little while to dig it up.
Okay.
Nighttime,
Maybe
it's
that'll
getting to be
take
late
too long.
afternoon. Yeah.
Can we go
Maybe
ask
that'll
the
take too
people
long.
if there is perhaps anyone around here in this area that they would consider odd,
Weird. Has a grudge.
has a grudge, maybe
Mhm.
someone like an old woman or something that lives in the woods, and maybe they might be a witch. I don't know.
Yeah, let's look at that. By the way, I did not relay the lore that I recalled to the party.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay, so
I'm-
that's
I
just
have
that's
this
just
in front
Kirsten
of
talking
my-
to you then in Grease voice.
Is there a shovel or some other kind of
Oh,
tool nearby
it's
that I
gonna
can
take
help
till-
Rusty with?
Surely.
Well, if it's gonna take till early evening, maybe we should.
Well,
if it's
if a
gonna
couple
take
of them-
that
Well,
long.
No,
They
if a
can
couple
dig
of
it
them
up
jump
and
in.
then
try
we'll go
strength
ask.
check with a crowbar.
Yeah.
Can I just
Y'all
try strength check with a crowbar? See if I get it out quick.
You just got to y'all. If the guys get put some
Yeah,
put some
I'll
elbow
help 'em.
grease into it, then they can. They dig it up, and you see a post that's been down there for quite a long time, and and you don't know if you're looking at it. Is that maybe rotwood, grub eating? There's some markings there, but you're not certain if it's a rune or it's just weather damage, rot damage.
Can I scrape it away and see?
It's in the wood. It's been eaten. It's been down there for who knows how long.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, it's
right.
not something that's or it would be carved. It's not something painted on there, but the wood is seen rain and snow.
Makes sense.
But there's
So we wouldn't be. I wouldn't be able to recognize.
you don't know.
it's
It's
like a
enough
rune or
there. You don't
anything.
know if it is. I'm saying it could go either way. It's weird. that the post has
Okay, so
something on
even
it, but go ahead.
with my Arcana check, I don't see anything. I know it wasn't a great Arcana check, but
That's what
so
I'm
even
just
with
letting
that,
you know
I
that
just can't tell.
Your assumption was that you're thinking, well, I'm not going to find anything. I might find something, and I'm going to tell you got a 50-50 that it could be something or it might not be nothing at all.
okay, fair enough. I want to speak to the farmer people and ask them exactly what Kirsten was just saying, is to see if there's anybody around who's weird, not part of the farming community, the anybody who has a grudge against the farmers here, any old stories about something like that.
The stories now they've had, there have been, it's not rare to hear that, from time to time, the scarecrow, or we have, pixies or brownie, we have little fey creatures that sometimes, like to pull tricks on things. There have been, we've heard some times in the past where, plant like shrubberies come to life, and we ever, he will basically say if we ever see a shrubbery that moves and all that, we take the hatchet to it.
I have to resist.
I hold
saying,
Theo
"Bring
closer."
me a shrubbery.
Yeah, so, they because they see that you've got this plant, but the plant's just you're still got a little bulb. Nothing's happened with it yet.
He's so little. He
Okay,
doesn't
so-
move yet.
But they will talk about
So-
that they've run into little shrubberies that look like little stick creatures, and they've
With their-
heard that's happened before. So
Regarding that, regarding the stick with what could be runes or whatever, could I use my mending cantrip to see if I could kind of fix up some of the rot and some of the damage on the stick to see whether we can get a better picture of what might be carved in there?
you that's up to you, sir.
Yeah.
Is that what you're wanting?
Well, okay, I tried casting mending on the
Mending,
wood.
yeah. So
that's
repairs a break or tear an object you touch. Broken chain, they 2 halves. You can physically repair a magic item or construct, but the spell can't restore the magic. Right. Okay, so you work your magic on it, and it basically kind of remolds and does some stuff, and the wood rot doesn't go away.
It's cursed.
Interesting.
I bet it's cursed.
I'm looking at the
Maybe
ground
touching that.
underneath just to see if there's anything under there that might be of note. Maybe I'll stick a pole down there to see if I find anything.
You find
Mending
dirt.
didn't stop the rot,
Nice.
then there's something up.
Oh,
think
maybe
does.
we should-
It cleans up and it rebuilds some of the wood around there. But what you would have thought would have been just grub rot from eating the wood doesn't heal,
this is something else.
as though it is a rune.
Can I try cast identify on it? See if I can
Well,
either identify or comprehend languages.
you don't comprehend any of it.
Nah.
It's a rune you've never seen before.
Did we
It
actually
doesn't.
Did I
you,
notice-
you will get a faint outline of magic to it.
Did I
It's
find anything
magic.
below?
They're magic. They're
Nope.
constructs.
Okay.
They've been animated by something or possessed by something. I knew it.
Hmm.
I guess I'm done here.
Here's
I'll
what
just
I
wait for you
think
to
we
tell me
should
what
do
to hit.
then.
Some
Here's what I think we should
maybe
do.
you can.
I think that we should wait. I feel like maybe if we ask the farmers to like put their livestock out or something, I will give them compensation for this. Like if they happen to die,
From what funds?
I will give them
Or we could-
compensation. I.
Or we
me.
could
How
just
much
buy
is
the.
a cow? I don't
Not
even.
the
I don't know
farm.
how much a cow costs. I don't know how much a cow costs.
I mean,
Can't
we
be
could.
more than a
we could.
I
horse.
have no
mean-
idea.
But can I finish
Yeah,
my
I
I
plan,
mean, we
please?
could.
Can I finish
Yes,
my plan?
yes.
Hold
Let's
on.
hear the
Yeah,
plan.
Grafe is talking. A second.
I think because we think that something animated them, so they're not just on their own doing things. Therefore, if we kill one, we're not going to be able to find the source of the problem. So if maybe we, are on the lookout and trying to, if they come, maybe if we could follow them instead of engaging in combat right away.
Let me pose another
Okay.
See
thought.
where they go
Um,
after.
We also have a raven that can follow them if we find them.
That's true.
I'm not sure
well.
the Raven has dark vision. Let me just check.
I would think so. Aren't they nocturnal creatures?
Mm-mm.
No,
They
they
are
do
not.
not have dark vision.
They're
Yep.
diurnal
Okay.
and
They
carrion.
have good perception, but they're not the type to be able to see things in the dark. So it'll be
Hey.
difficult for it to follow it. If it was a dark time, nighttime.
Well, we do have a druid who could cast dark vision on the raven.
Could I cast Dark
With
Vision
that-
on the Raven? Is that something that I could do?
Can you cast magic on another magical creature?
I don't.
This is a good question.
I mean, I mean, it's just a beast. I mean,
I don't know.
technically, it's just a tiny
magical
beast. I don't know
beast.
whether it's
It's a magical beast because you can wink it in and out, and it comes from another plane.
Let me just have a look at the spell.
That's a good question.
That would be a very good plan.
The familiar has the statistics of the chosen form. Those is a celestial, fey, or fiend instead of a beast.
Good. What are you?
When you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spells if it had cast a spell. Your familiar must be within 100 feet of you. Okay, but doesn't. I mean, I can actually cast my spells through my familiar, which I didn't realize, which is nice.
Yeah,
That's
if you can target the familiar with attack, you can cast dark vision. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that would be logical. So,
Yeah.
but we're still looking at that. As long as he's within 100 feet of you, and honestly, we outplayed that one because if he was, when he saw the dead animals, I was expecting him to be far, far away, and so he shouldn't have been able to chat with you.
I mean,
that way.
I could have done a perception check on that.
Well, you still would have been out of it. There's no he can't. He would have to come all the way back to then relay what he saw. That's what's happening. Yeah. So,
what's the vision on dark? What's the range on the dark
feet.
vision that you provide?
60 feet, 60 yeah, feet. And you've got that's a good combo right there.
I mean, 60 feet off the ground is pretty good.
Yeah, but it would still need to be within 100 feet of my. Of myself,
or he has to come swinging back around to basically check in. Does a.
But if you go,
I mean, you can always trail behind.
Well, you can order. Yeah, I mean, and you can order him to stay within a certain distance of you. He takes your commands.
Yeah.
Also, from 60 feet up, you'd have a pretty good range of vision.
Yeah.
It's up to y'all. Y'all can try it. There's nothing saying you can't. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I'm just saying not saying no.
Work.
Okay. I say it's worth a shot.
Now nighttime.
Great.
So do you want to just kind of hang around and?
Kishar is like, let's just do whatever you guys are gonna do.
Yeah. Do we have time to get the cows out, or are we gonna have to try?
I assume they're probably out, right? Like the cows and stuff. Like they're probably where they normally would be.
No, he's got a. Well, they only had a couple, and they're dead.
No.
And
grief cow.
They were his dairy cow. There were a couple of dairy cows for their farm. They got to raise money to get them back for milk and this farm here.
Hey, Brum, is Bremna on your shoulder?
Bremner is on my shoulder. Yes.
I'm going to boop him. Dark vision.
Boop. Go to the rejects, Malazar.
On his cute little beak.
On his little beak. There you go, little baby friend. You know how can see in the dark. And maybe he could fly up right now. Kind of be on the lookout.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. My raven flies around about 60 feet in the air.
Okay. So y'all are in. So this farm, y'all are on. You're just staking this out. Where's everybody at?
I don't know. Where are all the other farm things?
Yeah, we probably want to be. We'll probably hide by the rock.
I mean, this is the farm y'all are at. The other ones are farther away. I mean, they're not. They've got a ways to go to get to them and their lands. So they're all in a nice vicinity. But
maybe we can all be in shouting distance of each other to kind of keep as good a view of the farms as possible.
I was going to suggest that we get on the cart.
Okay.
And move.
We could do that.
Why would it come back here if its prey is already dead? We should seek out a farm that still has living livestock.
Well, we have the raven in the air looking out.
Yeah.
Guys, stop talking over each other, please.
Well, you can't tell when people are talking because there's a delay. Go ahead, Seth.
So if we all, it would come back here because something came back, right? If there's a cow in the field here, oh shit, I already killed that thing. Why is it back? I should go kill it again. That would be my argument.
I like that plan.
You know, we're sort of taunting whatever it is.
I like
Okay,
that.
could still wild. I could
like
still
that
wild
plan.
shape into something, if you guys wanted me to.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's give it a
But the
shot.
only problem is if they do attack me, they will know of our plan. They will kind of, you know,
But they'll run.
I would
somewhere.
have to attack back.
Well, yeah.
Yes,
Unless
yes, you
you-
would. As would I.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to do
I
that?
Unless
think
you
that's a
suddenly
rather
turn
Rusty just-
moving plan.
Unless you suddenly just turned into a rat or something. I don't know whether you can do that quickly, but
I mean, can we just pull the wagon around to the top there between the planting fields and the cow field, hide under the wagon, and let Grief wander in the field?
Sure.
Of course, you know, if we're worrying about an animal being a target, we've got a horse with the wagon. That would also be a target.
You have 2 horses,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
We do,
Craft
but
horses.
I'm
No,
not
it'd be-
rickshaw.
it
how
would
much
be-
they cost?
Cart back to town.
yeah, I was gonna say it would be
I can
be
shape.
better to.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say it would be better to not kill our horses, because we're kind of a long way outside of. We're kind of a long way outside of the city, so unless you feel like walking back, I don't think that's a good idea.
I can
I
wild
think
shape
I
into
like
a horse.
I like this plan. Well, yeah, you can do that too. But what if they kill
So
both
if
of the
we do
horses?
lose a horse.
But I guess we'll cross that bridge.
Go into a war horse. I don't know if that's like bigger than a regular horse.
Ooh. Yeah.
We could have double bait. We could have the horses in front of, you know, tethered next to the carriage, and Grief wandering around. Make it a very
Let's
very
do it.
attractive target.
Hey,
Well,
you
yeah,
know
do
what?
something.
While we're at it,
Anything.
why not cast light? Because that'll also put the target on us.
It might scare them away.
It might.
Isn't that what we're trying to do? Scare them away into going back into where they're coming from?
Well, we got to
They
figure out what
came
they
We
are.
want to be
these
able
fields.
to see them first. You know? Like, we want to be able to know they're there so that we could follow them.
Or kill them.
Or kill them, whatever.
Let's just lay this trap and see what happens. And if nothing happens, then we'll try again tomorrow.
Okay.
We got a lovely night out in the fresh air.
It is a lovely night. It's a waning moon. Not a lot of light.
Kishara is trying very hard to not complain because she absolutely hates the outdoors.
So, are we all
Girl.
going up to that? Yeah, that little 10 foot square up there's your wagon.
Perfect.
Yep. We'll go up
So
there.
there's no, like, cow option, so can I just wild shape into, like, the war horse? As, like,
There's no. You're talking about. Yeah, you can. You're just
Yeah, I
a
can't-
typical farm animal. There's no monster cow. Okay, so
No, there's not. So should I just do, like, war horse
you
and
can
just
do a
leave it at, like,
horse
that?
or a draft horse. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, there's a riding horse.
Yeah.
There is a monster cow. It's in Volo's Guide to Monsters. That's probably why you.
Yep. Oh, Kia Shar, I'm so sorry. Yes, I have to agree with the chat. You were moving along and you put your foot down and it went. And it wasn't mud.
Great. Cool.
Sorry.
It was a
That was me.
It was a
It
great
was rusty.
It was a rusty patty.
Rusty had a little extra.
worry.
He had a little too much pickled herring.
Don't worry, Key. Don't worry, Key. You've got prestidigitation. It's all right.
Yes, I do.
Great A entertainment, folks.
She is going to. Kiyashara is going to. Gosh, this is a really big map, huh? Okay. Why does
Yeah.
my thing keep rotating? Oh, stop it.
Because I haven't locked
Okay,
them. I haven't locked the tokens.
Oh,
Oh.
I think I may have hit my scroll wheel by accident.
What's up, Canadian?
Okay. So I want to stay as close as I can to Grief in case something happens. Like
Okay.
within.
Maybe you could, like, duck in, like, in the crops, maybe, just to kind of stay out of sight.
Yeah, are the crops are they cut or are
No.
they still growing? Like I can
These are
conceivably hide
probably these
in.
are well, these crops look to be not corn, but let's say they're like alfalfa.
like tall
you know,
wheat or
they're only about waist high.
Well, then you could
okay.
crouch.
But I could crouch could I? Do you think that could I stealth? Do I need a stealth check to hide in there? Can I do that? Is that
you are more than willing to try?
okay? Because I want to stay within a certain.
Okay, in the
distance.
bug-infested fields, Kiyashar is going to try to stealthily hide.
Yep.
So I would like for you to make me a stealth check at disadvantage, please, because you detest this. You detest this. Bugs are crawling on you. You've got cow manure on your shoes. Your hair.
I used prestidigitation. It's a 15 still anyway.
There's still more around. Spiders crawling on you.
Listen, I can just cast prestidigitation all day.
So she's trying to crouch so she doesn't put her, she doesn't actually sit on the ground. Oh my God!
I'm literally picturing you standing in the middle of a field, like zapping the cow poop off your boots.
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing.
She's not being very stealthy. She thinks she's stealthy, but the rest of people are going.
15 is pretty good. Come
That's
on.
in your mind.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Stupid question. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
All questions are stupid in this game.
Can I just ask? Do you guys want me to see through my Raven? Because don't forget, I will not really be able to function while I'm.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to guide Hibram. So if someone wants to take control, someone wants to babysit Hibram for a minute.
Just put him on the cart.
Yeah, put him on the cart.
Kiyashara, oh my God, forget I'm gonna retcon my whole hiding thing. Let's guide the blind man.
Put him on the cart and lay a blanket over him.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiyashara will take him by the arm and lead him over to the cart or whatever.
Lay him down next to a cow patty.
That works perfectly.
Why?
No, she doesn't do that. She would never do that. Especially
just
not
because
to a fellow city.
I was there. It happened in Heart.
Just because I ranted against you in the last session.
Wait. Oh, crap. Hold on. Before any of this happens, I'm going to come running back from the cart and ask Grief if you would like me to take Theo into the cart.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I will take Theo and place him
I
gently
assumed in my
the
head
cart.
I put him in the cart. He was in the cart enough.
He's in his own little box. They made a little traveling box.
I wrapped him in little blankets and a little blanket cocoon.
Swaddlings. Okay. All right, this is a plant we're talking about, folks.
Cute.
A bulb.
It's a plant
that has not sprouted
Theo
yet.
is a sweet baby angel. Don't you say nothing about him.
So lit.
Why does it keep saying "feed me"? Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed
Would y'all go? So, Kiyashara, would you take Hibram to the cart, please, and tuck him in for the
where
evening?
the heck is the cart? I don't
It's
even
the
know.
10-foot square north of the map.
Okay,
Goober.
all right. Cool. I am a goober.
And Grief is sitting out here.
I can't move his token, can I? Oh, I can. Haha.
Yeah, you can.
I'm just going to wander in the field, just kind of walk back and forth,
trampling
do a
your
little
plants.
prance.
Some noise.
I don't like being this
If you
far,
like-
but I have spells I can cast, I guess.
If you like, we can foxtrot. If you like, you can foxtrot back to the cart like scent of a woman.
So, are we doing any? Are you keeping this form for the whole night? Who's doing watches? Are you all trying to stay awake all night? Are we?
I'm planning to stay awake all night,
Okay.
or at least
I need
for
to
the
know.
first half of
All
the
night.
night.
Yeah, I will too.
You can sleep in the.
Yeah.
You can sleep in the cart on the way back.
So,
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a horse
okay,
for the whole
you're a
night.
horse, of course.
until something happens.
You.
Oh my god, can you talk like Mr. Ed?
Yes, Grief should. She's trying to communicate. Oh yes. Well,
No.
it's most of the night past. Well, actually, Grief, you can make me a percentile roll in the tower.
How do I do that?
Grab the
Remind
right
me.
mouse click on the D10, grab the percentile dice, and drop it in the tower icon on Instagram's little square icon tower.
Neat.
Did I do it right?
Yep, you did. And so, yeah, you prance around, you move around, you swat at bugs landing on you, you hear hoot owls in the night. You see, mice run through the fields everywhere, and most of the it passes first watch for y'all goes by.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
The Raven doesn't see anything?
No, Raven does not see anything over the field area.
Okay.
Make some noise.
Me?
Yeah, great.
I'm going to make so much noise.
Just wait.
I'm going
I'm just waiting for him to be
stomp
like,
around.
make some noise. She yelling across the field.
My
I can't talk though. So it's just like
my raven
Me.
my raven is going to mimic some cow sounds with his mimicry.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
So y'all get through the night with almost nothing happening. It is not until this fake dawn begins to crest, a little light, and you hear a blood-curdling scream come from the pumpkin farm. And it just echoes through the area.
Shit.
I'm heading down.
I'm gonna jump on one of the horses and gallop
Jump on
off
me.
towards it. And
I'm a horse.
Well, right, but I'm close to the ones up there, so we could get
Oh, yeah.
3 people going really fast. So somebody else can get on
Okay.
you. Somebody
I'm
smaller.
just running.
Kiyoshara will go to grief.
Okay, so we're going to have fun.
yeah,
she
it
she
takes-
she taps Hibram, like she smacks his arm, not like
Yeah.
hard or anything, but like taps him like quickly.
You got to gallop, and you got to go around. There's some fences, and it
I'm a
takes y'all to
horse.
get
I can jump.
over
Yeah, you can.
right into the crops.
I can jump.
I know, but I'm saying
I'll
if
follow
you
her because I assume she knows what she's doing.
if you're going to trample their crops, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the crops. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Okay.
If they were
Wow.
Theo!
Yeah, I know. But to say, don't worry about Theo, but let's kill the other plants. She's not
Don't
very
matter to
earth
me.
friendly, is she?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get something done here, man.
Well, y'all get over there
Eye on the
and
prize.
Yeah, man.
find the farmhouse. So let me
Let's
I'll
go.
ride over
Hi ho, Silver.
and you hi-oh silver. There's not a stream on this map.
Oh,
either,
hey.
Somebody clip that, please.
Hi ho, Silver. Oh hey.
so, not a map, so don't worry about that. But y'all come racing over.
Getting some
Okay.
Halloween vibes.
Right. Well, except for Hibram. Well, Hibram, you're back. So we left Hibram in the back of the wagon by himself
Alone.
in Raven mode.
No, I specifically said that she like
I didn't
tapped
hear.
his arm to like get him to come out of his trance,
Okay.
whatever it's called.
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah, I get out of my trance and have my raven pup on my shoulder, and then I
I was gonna say you better not ignore me. Rude.
and y'all come.
I mean, I would have been perfectly content to just sit there going, guys,
and making noise through the farm, and
where have you gone?
farmer comes out. He's got a big old pitchfork deal, scaling, and he comes charging at y'all. Who gives y'all the right to scare my wife like that? And you hear the
We
wife.
literally just got here.
It wasn't.
We're here to help.
The pumpkin patch. And she's yelling,
Where?
"Oh my god! It was horrible. Looking."
Where?
Point.
What?
And they point. They point to the pumpkin patch. Oh, y'all. Yeah, here's the map. Y'all got a map.
Okay, what do we see?
You see pumpkins.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna follow them where they say that saw the horrible thing.
Well, she
we see
came
any
out. She
cracks?
came outside the door, and she comes right up. She was going to do her wagon, and this thing just kind of stood up right in front of her, and it was horrible looking. It was wearing a sackcloth or body, and its head was like one of our pumpkins had been in the sun too long, and half it was drooping, and it had these beady red eyes, and it hissed at me, and I just blood curdling screaming, and right as it looked like it was going to lunge for me, the sun, which is now up, it just crested. the field. Sunlight.
It's dawn
Did
and
it
dusk.
run?
It disappeared.
Dawn and dusk.
It ran.
It
Yes, it
disappeared.
did run. It did run.
Oh.
Which direction?
It ran south.
I'm gonna move over here and start looking for tracks.
Well, you
I'll assist
run.
you.
You run. Okay. Well, you find some. You find some deep. Yeah, more of these imprints of deep claw tracks. You know, like you saw
We
a
need to
few
start
up
moving.
there. Okay.
We
And
need
they
to get
move.
moving
They go south.
before we
All
lose
right,
the
so
trail.
let's follow them. Let's follow the tracks.
Oh.
Axe out. Axe
You
is
don't
out.
go
Tracking.
far till you find a hole in the ground. And the tracks
How big a
stop.
hole?
A hole in the ground where there's a stump in the middle of it.
Okay. Is it like scarecrow post stump or
That's
tree stump?
exactly
stump?
what it looks like.
This one
And
probably
then
has a
that-
rune as well.
Can we dig this one out?
Oh wait, am I there? I think
Yeah.
did I follow you?
I've
Where
got
is it? It's over
everybody
there?
in the
Okay,
farm after y'all traipse through their crops. Their rutabagas.
Somebody should go back and get Hibram.
He's
thought
there.
y'all
I'm here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's
I'm sorry.
literally
I'm already
here.
Oh, there you are.
Let the
Sorry.
magic people look at things.
He's got
Easy.
straw glasses on. He hasn't figured it out yet. Oh,
At least there's not a dick on my forehead.
That isn't. It's been wiped off.
With
Thanks for the
pickled
cheers,
herring
Jim Bolt.
juice.
we haven't gone far since last week, folks. We're still being silly, playing. So you know, but there's
Did
a
you
hole in the
expect something
ground,
different
and there's
from us?
there's a no, there's a stump in the ground.
I'm investigating, seeing if there's anything abnormal to the stump.
Obviously, there's something abnormal.
Yeah, because I
It disappeared.
love his
There's something
investigation
weird
when I'm
about
trying to figure out what research would you pull upon, Spherian, that you would know something about a farm.
True.
So
Can I do?
he's
Can I do
going
a
to
check?
private eye farm, private eye.
This is the
Well, I'm
show
looking
here.
for
She would
something
know
unusual
more
that
about.
would be different from
There's
what
a stump
Yeah,
in the
I feel like
ground, and the
maybe I
tracks
There's
the
a
tracks
stump
go
in the
right
ground.
to
There's
the
gonna
stump, and then there's no more after the stump.
I guarantee
I check
that
it?
there's runes on this.
Check what?
Are there? Is there any
You
runes
got-
that we could see that
You
are?
don't see anything.
above
No, it's
ground?
down on the ground, and it looks like it's been covered over. For, you know, you can see just barely the top of it, but it's been, covered over.
Can we
for a
pull
while.
this? Can we pull
Can you
this
dig it
stump
up?
out and see if there's a hole?
Yeah,
If there's a
uh-huh.
hole?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can dig it
Okay.
out, just like you
All
do
right,
the other.
let's
Yeah.
dig it up.
And you see almost
I will
the same
sigh and
kind
put
of-
my axe away.
You see most of the same thing. It's an old stump, and there's a groove in the bottom of the stump. It looks like it's worm rot. This looks almost similar to the same thing you saw before on the other one, before you mended it.
Do any of us have arcane skills?
Yeah.
I know Arcana.
I'm great at it.
I
So,
do have.
seeing-
I am proficient in Arcana. So
So am I.
See,
Can I just like
Well, we're
assist
looking at
And
whoever?
of course, you're very proficient in this version of Arcana, what it is. So, but you,
seeing
like I said,
the rune.
You
so
see what
seeing
looks
the
like
rune
one.
versus what we saw on the other one, would we be able to kind of like piece together what the rune is? Like, is it the same rune?
he hasn't done anything with it. It looks like a rotted piece of wood with a gouge in it.
But like you said that like we weren't able to like make out the rune.
Until he mended it, nothing came on the first post, but he hasn't done that with this one yet. I don't
Oh,
hear
okay,
him
I
say.
cast mending.
Okay.
There you
Cast
go.
mending.
I'm saying, hey, I'm not assuming anything, guys. You got to be specific with this.
Yeah.
So,
We
okay?
have to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, and so he does the same thing, and this rune is very similar to the one you follow, but there's just a little bit of different tick mark to it. And it's just slightly different.
Do I recognize the rune at all?
You can make a check.
With the Arcana?
Uh-huh.
Can I make an Arcana check since I'm proficient in it?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Same.
You can, if you question is your proficiency in that.
Ugh! I didn't go to school that day.
There's definitely some, so
Yeah.
Grief has got it, and yeah, y'all are looking at.
Oh.
Well, it's definitely a rune, and it is a something about the post. There's magical essence in the post. What the rune's for? You are not versed in that. Is there Arcana mixed with this? Can you feel that? Yes, you can. And you would have to take along with what Kiyashara. Well, Kiyashara, you didn't reveal to them anything about what you remember about scarecrows, right? Did or did not?
At this point, now that we're seeing it a second time, she starts relaying like the lore that she knows about like evil spirits and witches and hags and demons and all these things that, could potentially be the cause of this, but not that I know a specific cause, but that there's a lore, spanning a variety of different causes for something like this.
That
So I relate that to the party now that I'm seeing it twice. Because it's not a fluke now.
Are being called upon that bind old scarecrows with spirits. There are ones that bring, those scarecrows don't have memories. But it does either follow its creator's summonings or, even though the creator can die, the scarecrow will still, the spirit or whatever is in the scarecrow will still follow its last commands. But there's something binding or was bound, there's something with this rune that has definitely was attached to whatever this scarecrow was that's no longer here.
Can I looking at this rune, can I sketch it out? Like I have paper and ink.
Well,
could I really quickly sketch it?
Oh boy, on the minutia now. Because there is no rune. I don't have one. I'm just letting you know that there's a rune.
Okay, I was gonna research it when we got back to the city, but never mind. If it's
yeah, I'll find one. But you just put that as a note that you've made some markings of what they are. That's fine.
Okay.
So I think we should put the post back in.
There isn't any.
We should put the post back in the ground.
Oh, put the post that you dug out. Gotcha. Yeah.
I think we should burn the post.
Put it back. I think we should put the post back in the ground because I think that's the only way these things are showing up. And that's probably why one didn't show up at the farm we were at before.
Okay.
Because we had dug that one
So
up
maybe
as
we
well.
pull them out everywhere else except for one place.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
I like that.
We could ask the lovely farm folk here if they would be willing to be the location for such a thing.
Yeah.
He tells you. Well, do y'all relate to him what you're discussing? Because they're not there. He's still consoling his wife, who had this ghastly thing in her face and almost, felt like she was getting ready to die. Well, it did not touch her. It just rose up and went and then ran off.
Well, that's strange that it wouldn't attack. Oh wait, but it hasn't attacked people.
Well, you heard that it hadn't, that nobody had been killed. Humans had not been killed.
Yeah, so let's ask these people if they would be okay with us hanging around tonight. I'm assuming it is now morning. And we should go around to the other farms where we know that there have been incidences and try to dig up the post there and then take a little nap.
Yeah.
So we're ready for tonight.
We should do the nap thing as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I will say
so that we don't get. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
I will
nap first. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. I will say at this point, the longer we stay out here, the more pissed Leaf is probably going to be when we get back.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
You can send instant
We need to take care of this thing for Grief.
It's only been 2 days. We told him we would be back soon.
And we left
This
him
is
money
important to
and
Grief, so it's important to
authority to
me.
do things.
Just a warning.
What are we,
You can go back if you want.
I'm not concerned.
what are we doing?
All right.
All right, so we're going to nap.
We're going to nap before we get exhausted.
Where are you going to nap at?
Yep.
Yes.
Right
In the
middle
cart.
of the field?
Go back to the cart maybe and
Cart's back at the other field. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Go back to the cart and take a nap.
I'm going to get under the cart because I don't like the sun shining in my face when I am sleeping.
Yeah, I don't either. Let's find like a tree or
I thought we had
something.
I thought it was covered like a prairie schooner type thing. That's what I assumed.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it
You
was
got
like
a
an
couple
open
trees
cart.
to the south.
I thought it was open too, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
find
know.
a tree and sleep there.
There's some to the south there next
Okay.
to one of the farmhouses.
Yeah, let's do that. So, quick little rest, get our spell slots back
Admiral,
and such.
hold on to that. Admiral, there, yeah, they haven't had I'm going to give that card to you back. Admiral, hold on to that because you don't need it right now. They're doing a rest. They just came out of a long rest and all that. So hold on to that one, sir. So use that at more apropos time. So y'all can head to the trees and y'all can rest.
Okay.
Y'all don't have anything wrong with y'all. So if y'all cast spells, you
Right.
can
Although
do that,
Hibram
yeah.
Hibram used some spell slots, and
Yeah,
I think that's
I get long
one
rest.
we don't want.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
I did
one.
too, and I used my wild shape as well.
His
Actually,
yeah, that's true.
actually, I didn't use any spell slots. But
Yeah, his minion.
Oh, I thought you said you did. I'm sorry.
Well, you're
My bad.
familiar.
No,
They do. They're rituals, though, right?
Yeah, they're
Oh.
rituals, so they
Yeah, they're all
don't use up
rituals.
spell slots. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I mean the only spells that I have at the moment that actually do use spell slots are more combat orientated. So
You're fine. I gave you a long rest, but it didn't
Okay.
matter. Y'all haven't done any. You haven't faced anything deadly yet.
I didn't want to get
Yet.
exhaustion.
Yeah. And I had used
Okay,
a
so
spell
staying
slot.
up
yeah,
all
yeah,
night
y'all were
mostly
going
and-
to. Yeah, you were about to get slapped with
Exactly.
exhaustion.
That's
Yes.
the last thing we need on this mission.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
so,
then
then
we
the
should
Slow
go
during the
to the
day, so
farm.
being up at
So now it's
Sorry.
late afternoon.
Yes, let's go to the other farms, dig up. We'll talk to the people first before digging shit up. Just to let them know what we're doing.
Yeah, because the pumpkin
Okay.
farmer,
Dig up any
you
posts that we
ruined
might
his
find.
rutabagas. So now
Yeah,
he's got to
fine with
go,
it.
fix those up. He gives you the evil eye.
I toss him a gold coin. Tell him to shut up.
Oh my God, she
I
is
love
the
it.
party leader here. Okay, well. So you
my
only
mission.
have
Girl,
The
girl
diplomat.
boss.
there's only
Go.
one other farm of the three that are left because like I said, there's about 5 farms in this general vicinity, and there's another one that's got a couple of smaller little homesteads on it, and y'all make your way over to that one. You're told that
Okay.
the other 2 farms you visited, nothing's been happening at theirs, but to go to is this a big map or what? Hold on. Dang. And a couple of the smaller families that live here that kind of work this little field together and all that. They're on. They kind of pulled their money together to run this little farm of plants, of fruit, of strawberries and berry, things like that. And they
Aw.
tell you that the Cape Crusader is the one that flies around here, and I
Flies?
haven't seen
Did you
it
make
in
an
a couple.
appearance last night?
No, I didn't. No, they didn't. They got through the night, but it has been trudging up some of their blackberries.
Is there Is there a stump or a strawberry? Or a empty scarecrow stand that we might be able to see?
How did you know that?
We've seen very similar things elsewhere. Sorry, just realized
they
I had to do
point
the
you
voice.
over. They point here. You'll learn on the map, and they point you.
Okay.
To the north.
Let's go do the thing and take a look at the rune.
You do the whole thing. Yep. And
Yep.
sure enough, guess what? There's a rune there, and it's a little bit different
Sure
too.
enough.
Kiyoshara does
Ooh.
sketches of each one.
Yeah, make me.
I-
Now, so
I
you've
cast
seen all
mending.
those, Kiyoshar. Make me a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
I
advantage?
did cast mending on it, but I
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. So when y'all said y'all went to do a whole investigation shit, I assume that was the whole steps of everything. So yeah.
Duff, I'm
feel
sorry. Did you
useful.
say with advantage for
with
perception?
advantage.
Okay, thank you.
Because you wrote the stuff down. So the
16.
runes, basically, now they begin to make a little sense to them. One of the runes, look, it's got a little bit of a bigger head to it. And it's then another one's got a cape kind of coming off of, as a little, but you see what would have been a cape. And this is the the ruin now is kind of on the backside of a little oval. It was, a little symbol of an oval with maybe a couple little feet on it. It's kind of making sense now. But one has, what do we say, a sackcloth hood over a head, and then there's another one looks like a pumpkin head, but it's not a pumpkin, but it's a bigger head on top of the deal. But each one of the differences of the ruin are what you've heard of the descriptions of the scarecrows.
So there are indications of what each scarecrow looks like and stands for. Okay, so I relay this to the party and I show them my little sketches.
Do you think that we should take the post with us?
I'm actually wondering if we... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Syrian.
I'm actually wondering if we burn them, that might destroy the scarecrow.
That was
Then
my
we
thought
won't know where
earlier
they
as
came
well.
from.
That's true. I think maybe for now, remove them from the ground and let the farmers know, like, that we may need to come back for them if we find out any more information, but that we're investigating it. But the post have something to do with it, and just tell them to stay away from it. Or
They don't care if
Just
you
in
take
case,
the post.
like my idea that
that's a good
maybe
idea.
they have to be buried in the ground in order for the scarecrow to appear. Like, in case that's wrong, and it just has to have, like, it just has to be there.
Okay,
maybe
so
if we
I
take
take
the
note.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll take note of where each post with each symbol is from, and we'll collect them so that we know if we need to return them for some reason, we know exactly where they go. Okay, great. That's canon. I said it.
Okay.
And we found 3 of the 5, or all 5 now?
There's only 3. The other 2
Okay.
farms
So we
don't
have-
have
we
any
have
post
3.
on them. Their scarecrows
So
are
we need to-
standing.
So we need
And they
to
look like stupid
wait
scarecrows.
in the. So if we wait in the other 2 farms, then then see whether those scarecrows become active.
There are
Or-
2 other
Probably
Then
not
farms.
very good.
There
we're
are
going
2
to
other
take this
farms
one,
where
and then we're going to
scarecrows
take the
are
other
still
one.
up.
And one more thought here. I'm going to take the locations, like a map of a little map of the 3 areas, draw a triangle from them. Is
You
there
had the
an area
same
in the
thought
center
as
point?
me.
Of course I
Yes.
did. Great minds think alike. Triangulate the center location.
Yes.
That might be where they are.
I'm also interested to know if the locations of the other posts are set in, like, specific cardinal directions. Because if that's the
Or like
case,
a
then there might be a
pentagram or
4th
something.
one. Mm-hmm. This is some witchy shit.
Do you
I read
do
books.
You, do you actually look at that with what Spherian's doing?
Yeah.
It makes a
I
pentagram.
think I might. Yeah, I might be able
does?
to help with that
It
because
makes a pentagram. And the other
Ah!
the other 2 locations are where the scarecrows that are standing are still up.
so we need to figure out the center.
Yep, that's what we're looking for. Okay.
Center's in the center of the farmstead. The farmsteads, like I said, made 180 degree, and well, not they. Yeah, it would be more than that. So, oh boy, there's a center location, but where some of the buildings may be a little bit closer, but you find a center point where once you draw it all out, what's in the center. Now, don't tell my wife this because I'll get in really big trouble for doing it.
And Mandy, virtual high five.
Oh, heck yes.
All right.
I love that we
Would-
thought of that at the same time.
would would Hibram, with his study of things like ancient magical secrets and rituals and things like that, could Hibram might know what this ritual was trying to
I doubt it
imply?
very seriously, Hibram, unless you have some type of lore into that witchcraft. I mean, you could you roll it, but just throw a blanket out there to say that you know all these things at y'all's level. I think is
Well,
very
no.
low.
I was just. I mean, I'm just saying if there's any possibility that Hibram might know what this kind of ritual might be. I mean, I have
I'm
history and
gonna
arcana, but
what you're trying to do is low a general, encompassing net that grabs everything instead of and I say that I find that highly unlikely, knowing if you're
Okay.
your background and what you're studying. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to say no, but I'm like going, what would make you, what you're seeing is a form of witchcraft of some sort. And you're telling me Hiram studied that with all the other things?
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I suppose witchcraft and stuff. He's more into like arcane objects and arcane
This
items
isn't.
and things like that.
It's,
So,
yeah, this is something else
so
going on. This is going to be. This is right. This is why grief was given it, not
Right.
the city dwellers. Grief should be trying to figure this out. Well, it should be.
Grief would have.
Do I know? Like, would
I don't know. You haven't asked me yet.
Well, I was going to. I was waiting for you to get done with your monologue. Would I know?
You can make me an Arcana check.
All right. I'm rolling very good.
See, that's
Nice.
all it
Yay,
took. Oh, and I think
grief.
just someone just give you advantage on that roll? Oh boy, I don't think she even needed it, guys. So hold on, was
Virtual
a
high five,
disadvantage.
Grief.
Oh no, Hibram's gonna get disadvantage on a roll. Okay,
what? What for?
I don't know, but you were
You're
just
trying to
giving
be a know-it-all.
So I'm gonna know. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so this came down Grief's tunnel.
I gave Grief the idea to do that.
So there you go. Well, you can say you were thinking about it, and Grief goes, well, you know what? What about me? Yes. Okay, here it comes. Now Grief begins to put it together, and you're seeing this. It's not a pentagram. It is a star, but the star does point northward, and it is a protection spell. But something's wrong with the protection spell because it's not supposed to be killing things, but scarecrows and of a turning or something else has happened here. But the post and what you're seeing of the scarecrow placements of maybe there was another farmstead here, and that multiple things have happened over the years here, but these posts could have been here for some time and people used them, and something's happened to the scarecrows that were here that were forming this protection area. And that is, what the purpose is. The essence of them in themselves with the star is good and protection for the farms, to bring luck, to protect the plants, to do the things, to be prosperous and all that. Something's been turned.
Hmm.
Or
Okay, so
buy
I relay
something.
that information to everyone.
No.
Just to let them know. Hey guys, she
I'm not
wasn't
gonna
like whoever
sigh.
it wasn't trying to like summon a demon or anything. They were trying to protect the land, and they.
No, it wasn't it was a pentagram, but in the upright form, which is a protection form, not upside down.
I'm gonna strap my battle axe to my back and just sigh and look at the whole group and say, "So I'm not gonna get to hit anything again this time, am I?"
Oh no, we're going to attack something tonight. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, we've
Maybe
let this drag on
someone's-
long enough.
Great.
Maybe someone's trying to practice some kind of witchcraft and is just failing miserably at it because he or she is just not very good at it. But
I think they're just thinking
Wow.
perhaps something went wrong. Something probably, something happened. It looks like these posts were here for many, many years, and sometimes spells wear down. Sometimes, things go wrong with them.
Maybe the
Possibly.
runes were damaged in some way and it turned
Yes.
the intent.
Or someone
Well,
could have
yeah,
changed
farmers-
the intent.
I've only
after
read
finding
stories
them.
about such things, though. I don't know really a lot about it.
so it could be that
Make
there's
sense.
no one. There's
ahead.
no one that's actually masterminding this problem. It's just that this spell is breaking down, and we might need to deal with the creatures that are forming.
Could be.
Spherian,
Yes.
investigation check.
All right. What the hell? It didn't. It never works. Okay. First roll was better, and this one was not good. I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, fudge.
Oh,
No, it was
Dang.
this clue was fairly easy, but because I said it before, but it's coming back in that 2 of the scarecrows are still up. These 3 are down.
Okay, so we need to deal with
Why?
those too. Ah,
Hmm.
okay. That I'll pose that and say that I guess we should talk to the owners of those farms and get that information.
Okay.
And maybe we can put new scarecrows in there that will redeem the whole issue.
I don't know if I'm leaning towards what Grief and I were talking about earlier, in that we may have to burn the posts to break the spell completely.
That's another option.
Night
But let's try to
divinity
save that
late
for.
in the day again.
Oh boy.
Do you
Oh,
guys
these
want
days
to go
going
to
quick
the
in
pumpkin
there.
farm?
I would say let's go to where one of the scarecrows is supposed to be. That's probably where they're going to come out of.
I thought Kiyashara had dug the post out. I thought y'all had them all out.
We did. We are
Oh, that's
collecting
We have
them, yes.
we have all of them, but the pumpkin farm. That was the one that we were going to wait around and see if it appeared again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, so we're going back
Was
to the
that the
pumpkin
plan?
farm.
Even
Yeah.
the farms that had scarecrows that were still there. I just want to make sure that I also understand that we
Those
did
scarecrows
those things.
have it. They're still there. You can see 2 scarecrows out in the fields. And there, but they look.
Did we
like
go to
this-
those?
Nope.
We did not go to those farms. Okay.
Would you like me to go
think
walk
we
and
should.
check those out? Or?
They're quite far. Let's not split
Yeah.
up the party. I do
It'll
not
be
think
late.
that is a good idea at all.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Maybe tell the farmers to look at their scarecrow, see whether something happens, and scream if it
Yeah.
if it does.
You have to go chat with them. But
Okay.
Yeah, so. What?
Do we have
Well,
time
we
to
could-
hit one of those farms before sundown?
Nope.
So we can't
Let's
reach
just
one
go
of
to
those
the pumpkin
farms?
You can
Okay.
reach one, but you won't get
Let's
back to
just-
the pumpkin farm in time. That's what you're wanting to do.
Well, we could.
We
We
know
could
It'll be
that-
nighttime by it'll be nighttime by the time you get to the pumpkin farm. Now you don't know what's
We
going
could
to
also.
happen.
We could also do the same boop with the raven and have the raven watch that spot.
That's still
too
that
far
I can
away.
only. Yeah, I can only have the raven 100 feet away from me. If I'm in one farm, I
Yeah.
won't be able to see the other.
I think we're overthinking this. Let's just pick a spot.
Yeah,
and
let's just go to the pumpkin
Okay.
farm. Duff doesn't want to drag this out anymore. He's gonna make something.
I
happen tonight
don't.
Anyway.
I don't either.
Yeah,
Leaf
he's
gonna
giggling in
first
the
go.
background. That means something
You know.
bad is going to happen.
No, I
Sure,
I
gives
just
no
I
shits
give
about
you all the
Leaf.
clues. You got plenty to. You got the answers are in front of you. Y'all just got to figure it out. Y'all head back
think
to.
we're
I'm
missing
sorry. So
something.
what are we doing? Going to one of the farms or the pumpkin farm? I missed that.
Pumpkin.
Which
Going
one?
to the
Like,
pumpkin
right?
farm. All right.
Okay. Kiyashar will follow the party.
Okay. All right. So y'all are on the map. Boom. The farmers have come back, and concerned why you're back.
I
Is
thought
it
we
gonna
explained to
happen
them.
again.
We told them what was going to happen.
Okay. So you tell them, and then you hear him. He goes, "Then best of luck." And you see them, basically, they make their house almost like Fort Knox. They start slamming the windows and closing the shutters, and they got, they see a fire
And we have the
going.
horse. We have the
Yup.
horses near us, right?
Yeah, because Rusty, I thought y'all said y'all jumped on them and rode the
We did.
two. But did
Yeah.
you bring the wagon too?
I assumed we got it when we went back to pick it up.
Not assuming anything. Right now, I know there's
Yeah.
a wagon
I mean, we
and
went
two
to-
horses on the other field.
I'm gonna say yes because Kiyashar wouldn't want to walk between all these farms.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's my story logic.
All right.
Neither
There's
would
my
hit
story
them, to be
logic.
honest.
Okay.
tracks.
All right.
Yeah,
then
exactly.
yeah. So these city folk, do they know how to drive a wagon? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, Kia.
Okay.
I was gonna say probably not.
Probably not. That's what I was laughing about. Yeah, neither one of y'all probably would. And they're the two driving the wagon.
No, why? When other people can drive me, what's the
Oh, yeah.
point?
All right. So y'all make your way. So here's the post. You know where
Everyone
it's
rolls
at.
his eyes because that's exactly how he would think as well.
I'm
Why-
going to hide behind this bush.
Do it.
Jump out and go boom.
Do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hide near
I
one
am
of the trees.
Sharpening my sword in the corner. My
Y'all,
axe.
y'all need to
Pumpkin map
position
now. Oh my
yourselves where
God.
you're at. Y'all got a
I'm
map.
basically hiding
Y'all.
near the.
Y'all. I'm gonna lock the tokens. We
Please.
don't- maybe something's gonna happen.
Combat's
Maybe
happening. I
not.
feel it.
I
Not.
don't know.
Now I'm not going to rotate my thing
Do
anymore.
not think anything into me locking the tokens. That is not a precursor. But
Channel
where are y'all
essence
going to
is
move?
a
Where's it going
precursor.
to? Yeah. So,
Precursor.
and
I wanna
as
make
y'all
sure
are,
Greek's
y'all are
not alone.
prepping, y'all begin to notice that dark clouds are forming up above. A storm is soon to be on its way to drop a bunch of rain and muck on you.
Rain and muck? What kind of rain is this?
Rain. You're gonna be in a muddy field.
Oh, okay. I was like, rain
Rain.
and muck?
Yeah, lightning
Okay,
strikes.
I getcha.
You know,
Oh no.
it is becoming, yes, a storm has blown in. Oh, we should do that, shouldn't we? Didn't we have our
Oh yeah.
I'm sure
Spooky
there's a
storm sounds,
Sirenscape
do it.
storm.
I know there is.
There's gotta
So-
be.
And Duff, I really have to send you this whole collection of sound effects because I really did find an awesome axe sharpening sound.
This
Nice.
that's hilarious. That's great. Okay.
I channel my will through to my sword and get ready.
We,
Now, do we have some coconuts for the horses?
Clip clop, clip clop.
You might want to turn that down just a little, though.
is it that loud? Yeah, we're bringing it down. Yeah. So,
Oh, yeah.
where was my thunder? I sees, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna hold my
Should be-
axe really, really high up over my head.
Yeah, there you go. See?
By the power of Grayskull.
There you go.
By the power of I hit shit.
Oh
Hey.
wait, before we do this,
By the power of electrocution!
What's that?
I'm going
Reeve?
to boop Spherion. I'm going to boop Spherion and give him dark vision.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. So everybody can see in the dark. Okay, perfectly.
Yeah.
fine.
I
Yes, 'cause
appreciate
it's
that.
definitely whatever moon was going to be out is not there anymore.
Yeah, I figured with the clouds and everything.
There, I know. See, it's how logical it is sometimes. Here we go.
Thank you,
All right,
Miss
so
Green.
what? Everybody's
welcome.
hunkering down behind the Hybrim and Kiyashar are behind the rutabaga plants that are about a foot tall.
I don't know. I'll
Now
hide
you're
by
getting-
this bush.
Because here comes the rain. Tink, 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 tink.
I'll,
you know, and
I'll
it's
hide with
cold,
Kiyashara. So
big raindrops.
Yeah, the two
Kiyashara.
squishies can hide together.
Hey, yes.
I wouldn't call myself squishy, but
Yeah, you're not. I'm way squishier than you.
Okay.
yeah, that's so.
Fix that.
And there's your protection.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
Myself.
I want my. Where is my howling wind? And I want lightning strikes. That's
We,
right.
we
So
live in
excited
Florida. We're
about
used to
making us
that.
Be in a storm.
Spooky. Are you sure this isn't the Halloween episode?
Not yet. Not yet.
We're literally in a
Okay?
pumpkin patch about to fight a scarecrow.
That's right.
Yep.
Or 5.
It's the Great Pumpkin.
Or 10.
There you go. Okay. Here we
Well,
go.
we'll find out.
And you wait. And you wait.
Hey guys, pie! Pie! We can have pie after combat.
Pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh!
Okay,
What's the
now
last
y'all die. Lightning strikes all 5 of you. Okay.
I didn't say
Chain
anything.
lightning. Okay.
What the heck?
And y'all begin to notice Grief and Rusty make me perception checks. It's lightning crackles in front of you.
Neat.
Something's happening. As the ground it begins to convulse around the post, and hay and branches and stuff out of the ground is being pulled up, and you see it starting to coalesce around the hole where the stump's at, and then all of a sudden this creature kind of forms. And it looks like, except it has a pumpkin head.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
creepy.
Gross.
booby.
It begins to form in front of you.
It's the scarecrow.
It,
Ichabod Crane.
yeah, it begins
Okay.
to slowly move
To Crane.
toward the pumpkin cart.
Grief, I'm starting to breathe heavy.
I know. So can
Roll
I?
me initiative, unless y'all. Well, no one's attacked yet. So,
I wanted.
Um,
I wanted to do something. If possible.
are you still
Yeah,
a
anything.
horse? Why is the horse still?
No,
Oh, that's y'all's horse from the. Okay, never mind. There's a riding horse there. I thought, so never mind. Okay.
Are we gonna ambush this thing?
I don't know. It's just. Are y'all?
Can I wanted to do something, if
You
possible.
go ahead. You may do.
Do your thing.
I wanted to cast Ice Knife and launch it at it.
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
If
we're not
I see you're about
following
to
it
cast
now.
a spell, I will rage before combat. Before
You
my
see,
first
that's what she's
attack.
doing. She's waving her hands,
Rage it is.
and
Why would it run away?
I missed, but
You can use inspiration if you want.
Oh, I can. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll use inspiration.
That will hit it.
Ooh.
Hit
Oh.
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
It's got to make a save.
You have the save. You actually throw the save on it. It made it.
It made it.
Natural 20 that.
Yeah, because it's your spell, so you throw it at it to see if it saves what you're doing to it. Yep. So I don't think it doesn't. What was Ice Knife supposed to do? And then it explodes, and
I think it takes half damage though, right?
creature within 5 feet of it, the target, or takes it takes the damage or none.
Oh, okay. So it didn't take any damage.
It didn't take any extra once it exploded. No, it didn't take any of the
Okay.
damage. Kind of, you see it kind of riddles. It's it's the smock and all that. The burlap sack that's covering all, and holes are in it. But you just kind of see it, and it kind of turns and it looks towards you and hisses. And I need to roll my initiative, and we have combat. Whoops. And so, Rusty, you see, Rusty's very happy now, folks, because he hasn't been able to hit me again for 2 weeks.
Are we able? Hey, Duff.
Yes,
Are we able to do a bio break before we get into combat?
we can. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. We want to wait. We want to hold. We're going to make Rusty hold another 10 minutes.
I wouldn't mind
before
holding.
he.
No,
can-
it's all good.
Yeah,
Better holding,
I don't- I
better
don't
holding
pay
combat than holding it in. That's why.
Oh, time out.
I'll happily report this bio break.
Okay, yep, that is perfectly legit, folks. All right, so we're going to. No, he took the. He already. Jeff, we already got it. She already gave it some damage, but the exploding part, it read its save and it doesn't get any damage. So after the save, right? Jeff's trying to correct me, and I wish he wouldn't do that. On a hit, it takes 1d10 piercing damage. Shard explodes, and the target and each creature 5 feet must succeed on a dex save or take more damage. And it made the save. Because you did give its initial damage, right?
Yes, yes. It
Yeah, that's
got
what I
8
thought.
damage.
Yeah, because it's got 8 damage already. Yes. Okay. So there we go. We're going to hold here, folks, for 10 minutes. It is intermission time, bio break, grab some popcorn, whatever you want to do. And then we will pick up the action and let Rusty rage, which I think he's already hopefully put that on himself, and he's going to go swing his axe at a stick man. And so
Stick figure.
yeah, stick figure. So he's been waiting for this, and we're going to allow him to do it. We'll wait. All right, we'll be back 10 minutes. See ya.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Wait till you see what I get from the refreshment counter. Oh boy, popcorn and candy bars and ice cream and oh boy, sparkling ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh boy, that tastes good. Have you been to the refreshment counter?
Remember, your favorite snack will taste especially good with world-famous ice-cold Coca-Cola.
It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now.
After the show, please replace the speaker on its stand. If you accidentally break the cord, please turn the speaker in at the refreshment stand or the manager's office. Thank you. And by the way, on your way home, drive.
Where's everybody going? To the refreshment center. It's everybody's favorite spot for delicious, tasty food, from a snack to a full meal. Drinks, coffee, hot chocolate, and ice-cold drinks of all flavors, plus all the extras, including gum, ice cream, candy. Make your evening at this drive-in even more enjoyable. The refreshment stand has everything to make your visit here a pleasant one. Why not get something now?
It's intermission time, folks. Time out for a delicious snack in our sparkling refreshment building. Every item a fresh, appetizing taste treat. Crispy, crunchy, hot buttered popcorn. Really good. Sizzling hot dogs, bursting with juicy goodness. Candy bars, a taste-tempting array. Tangy, tasty barbecues, served piping hot. Thirst-quenching, refreshing, ice-cold drinks. Refreshing, delicious, satisfying ice cream. Fresh brewed hot coffee, as you like it.
With mustard and relish, you'll guarantee mouth-watering satisfaction. Mmm. And now he slips his costume on a beautiful golden bun. There's his cue to go out on stage.
He's the natural.
He's the rage. Meet this personality at our refreshment counter. Treat the family.
How do you like your pizza? Gobbled? Nibbled? Two-fisted style. You like ours best anyway. A crisp, delicate crust, topped with our own special nippy tomato sauce, seasoned just the way you like it, and lots of golden Italian cheese melted right in. Delicious, and on sale now at the Refreshment Center. Pizza, piping hot and tangy. How about some right now? Wouldn't some hot buttered popcorn hit the spot right now? Extra fluffy, extra big kernels of it popped to perfection. Then drenched with the golden goodness of pure sweet creamery butter. Can't you just taste it? We heat the container extra high, but you better buy 2 more for the rest of the family. Piping hot, golden buttered popcorn at the Refreshment Center right now.
How do you make a picture of a perfect hamburger? Start with the finest grade of government-inspected beef. Take it sizzling hot from the griddle and serve it up on an oven-fresh bun. For the finishing touches, add mustard, ketchup, relish, or the works. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Yes, that picture-perfect hamburger is waiting for you right now at your refreshment center. There's time to pick up enough for everyone.
As you leave the theater, folks, please be careful. Don't let this happen to your car, be sure to remove the speaker before you leave. If you should accidentally pull a speaker loose, please turn it in at our snack bar or box office. Thank you.
Hot popcorn, just popped. Try a terrific hot barbecue sandwich.
It's intermission time, folks, and that means it's time for a tasty snack. How about a stroll over to the refreshment counter for a delicious bite to eat? You don't have to worry about missing any part of the show because our announcer will let you know 3 minutes before the show starts again. See you over at the refreshment counter.
And now,
here's our own special hot chocolate. Extra creamy, rich, and delicious because we whip every drop frothy smooth. Gives it something special in the flavor department. Creamy hot chocolate at the refreshment center.
Pop's old-fashioned soda shop. Remember how good Pop's candy and soft drinks were? His popcorn was the best in town. Some of your fondest memories are of refreshing treats from Pop's Soda Shop. Well, there's no reason why you can't enjoy flavorful treats today, just like way back then. Visit our refreshments.
It's refreshment time, and our refreshment stand is loaded with good things to eat. There's crispy, crunchy popcorn, and hot, delicious buttered popcorn. Lots of candy, and frosty, refreshing cold drinks. Why not treat yourself at the refreshment center now?
Nothing refreshes like frosty, delicious ice cream. At your refreshment stand, you'll find every kind and every flavor of frozen treats. Refreshing, good as they can be. Yes, tasty ice cream for everybody at the refreshment center. Pick some up now.
Popcorn hungry, we have it. Kettle from the popper.
And we're back. Time to let the barbarian do his thing, folks.
Yes.
If we don't, he's going to get mad at us. So, as we are, we've started the start of combat, and they have a nasty scarecrow entity that has risen out of the ground before them. And though it got hit with the ice knife, Rusty is now going to teach the lesson. Rusty,
Wahoo.
you are up.
I will move up next to it. And I'm waiting for the move. There we go. And I would like to recklessly attack it.
Okay. You may.
And how do I turn that on? I just tell you I'm
I'm
doing it?
on you.
Oh, right. There we go. I dragged reckless attack onto me, and it's not working.
No, not reckless. No, hold on. So, reckless attack. You've got a magnifying glass. Don't forget about the magnifying glass next to reckless attack on your actions tab. Open it up.
Oh, okay. There it is.
That's the effect. You drag that.
Sorry, I'm in the abilities tab.
Yeah, no, you got to go to the. Always go to the action tab once you start combat.
Got it. All right. So there we go, and I can drag that onto me.
There you go.
There we go. And now I would like to hit it with an axe, very hard, if I may.
All yours, sir.
Wahoo!
Will there be anything left for us?
I hope not.
Yes.
Wahoo!
Oh.
I would like to do some
More
damage
power.
now.
Power.
You cut through it, but
Did that
you
do it?
kinda
Or did I
see
drag it onto it?
what now?
Good. That. Nothing. Never mind. I thought I did it wrong.
Nope, you did it right. But you see
Wahoo!
that your axe kind of slices through the reeds and the straw funny and doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would.
Does it do any damage?
Look at the combat tracker. It tells you.
Just making sure.
Down
Okay.
at the bottom.
It is wounded.
It took 5 points of damage.
Awesome. I will pass my turn.
Hey.
It's big,
Great.
it's heavy, it's wood. It's better.
Your turn.
It's hurting my head, too.
Bravo,
I'm
man.
gonna-
Bravo.
Little wild shape.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Now what I'm hearing. I'm hearing
Yes, Tiger Mommy.
another critical hit. Oh, really, Jeff? Wow. You give her a critical. Well, hold on. What else has happened here? We got a disadvantage for Hybrim. We have...
Why?
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh, I didn't
Before.
see the trap. Okay. We have grief, inspiration,
No, I think
critical hit for the DM, and advantage for the DM. Okay, so grief all
I
of a
think the
sudden got a
disadvantage was
critical.
for asking a question.
It's for whatever you do next, sir.
So I remembered that, by the way. I have dived on this grenade for everyone because I'm going to get hit with the critical. That's okay. It's going to be halved, but still.
Well, my first one's with advantage and then a critical. Now, grief.
You have
just got a
advantage anyway because I
critical.
have reckless attack.
I know.
Um,
Grief. What are you doing?
What am I doing? That is a good question. Hold on. I got
What
lost.
the hell is that? That got huge. Grief. What did you turn
I am a
into? It's
tiger.
like 5 spaces big. Oh, okay.
Didn't you hear me shout Tiger Mommy?
The tiger
Tigre.
starts to play in the background.
So I'm going to move towards it.
Kiyoshar's
Wait.
playing Eye of the Tiger in the background.
And I'm going to make a claw attack on it.
Yep. There you go. Yep.
Nice.
Damage. And then because I moved to 20 feet to hit it with the claw attack, it how did I do this again?
It's prone,
It
right?
Pounced.
Yeah, I have to pounce on it. So it has to make a save.
You have the save. All right.
It's
So you
knocked
knock it
prone.
down. Okay, put the
And
prone
then I
effect on it.
attack
Okay, put the prone effect on it first before you do that.
Where do I do that?
Well, it's on the Oh, you're the tiger here.
I did it?
Did you?
Yeah, I put
You
the
did
claw
sure
on
did.
it.
That's right. There you go. Now, because you'll get advantage on your attack because you've knocked it down.
Sweet.
So then I'm going to attack it with a bite.
There you go. Yep.
Remind me never to get Tiger angry with me.
And then I'm going to hit it with
Bite damage. Yep.
bite damage.
There you go.
Cool.
It's great.
Boy.
And then that's it. I'm going to pass my turn now.
Okay.
Ibram.
Okay. Well, first of all, I am going to cast Hex on it.
Thanks, Law of the Gaggers. That's actually a good name. We like it. Welcome to the Rejects. And this is the Dingalings that are playing. Well, there you go.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to cast Eldritch Blast at the Scarecrow.
Don't roll a 1.
Well, I've got to roll this with disadvantage now, don't I? So
You've got
Yeah.
disadvantage, and you've got Rusty right in front of you.
okay.
'Cause he's
I'm
got
also
cover.
also with the Hex, the Scarecrow thing has disadvantage on let's say dexterity checks.
You got to put it on there. It should have an effect for it, right?
Well, no, it doesn't
And
actually.
it's prone now, right?
It's prone right now.
No, the only thing I can do is click on the self, and it gives me the 1d6, but it doesn't have any buttons or anything like that to implement the whole disadvantage on
The racial
checks
traits
thing.
in that Hexblade Curse.
Is it-
What do you?
No, this is Hex.
Just
The
hexing.
spell, hex.
Oh, and the spell. Oh, really? Is it missing it? Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
it is. Okay, wow. Okay, so, choose one ability. Okay, wow. I wish they haven't fixed that. So you're correct. I will disadvantage on. You said Dex checks. Is that what you wanted it to be
Yeah.
on? Okay.
Really, I think hex should be placed on the target because A, it's switchable between targets, and B, because of this whole check thing. But
no, it's so I'll put the disadvantage check here on this creature and edit that, and it's you said I believe. There we go.
okay. All right. So
Does disadvantage get counteracted by it being prone or no?
No.
Oh,
It's
it's
wide.
disadvantage on. Oh, well, I've got disadvantage. Well, this gets rid of my disadvantage anyway, so what the hell.
We're fine. Yeah, you're rolling even money. Well, you got to drag the 9 on so you didn't have it targeted.
Oh, right.
Fine. There, you missed.
It's a miss.
Hits the ground. And it would have been with disadvantage anyway because it was prone and you were ranged weapon it. So.
Yeah, but I got rid of my disadvantage
Yes,
that was
that is correct.
unfairly brought upon me. So.
Oh, now.
Wah.
I agree.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Right. Where's the?
All right, Kiyashara.
Okay.
Wet, you're cold, it's lightning, you're miserable.
I mean,
No fireballs yet, though. Thankfully.
I'm just. I don't want to talk about that. I am going to move over here. So I have. Actually, wait. Hold on. I'm not going to do that. Hold on a second. I want to check something super fast.
Yes, I'll come over here. Lay down.
What is the range on this? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Bad time for power.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
What are you going to say to it that you viciously mock a scarecrow?
I don't know. Your spell went wrong and you suck.
Your mother was a bale of hay.
Your mother was
Exactly.
a bale
I
of
was
hay.
looking like something like that. Yes.
And your father smelled of pumpkins.
I love you.
Do I do the? I pull the save on him first, correct?
That's that's correct. Where is my mouse? He failed the mock.
He fails. And then I just roll damage automatically, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
That's correct.
Just mock it.
I haven't cast a spell in like 3 weeks. Okay, I'm
I know.
sorry.
It's, yeah. You gave it some. Yep.
And that's
Can I?
it.
It
Can I just say that was a sick burn?
It has disadvantage on its next attack too, so which is not coded either in Vicious Mockery. Weird. Okay.
Oh. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oops.
I knew there was something else.
I also would like to. Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action, is it not?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
I would like to cast. I would like to give Bardic Inspiration to. I'm gonna give it to. Well, how long does it last? Is it a minute? I'll give it to. Grief. Oh,
It's
hey.
10 minutes, isn't it?
It says so. In the
Oh, it is
spell.
10 minutes. You are correct. I just have to open it up. There we go. Effect. I'm gonna put that.
They're a little rusty,
on
folks. They
grief.
haven't had combat.
El Tigre.
Tigre.
Okay, I marked off my thing, and now I'm gonna pass my turn. Boop.
So I just say that was a sick burn. That was a sick,
All right.
sick burn on a pile of wood.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be on fire by now.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'm going to go over there, and then I am going to try something I have not had a chance to do yet.
Can't wait.
And let's try that. The insightful fighting. So I put that on me,
How
or
insightful do you need
No,
to
that's
be?
just so you use a bonus action. You're going to make a you put the it's a roll. I just put that on there so it shows that you're doing that. It's an effect. There's
Okay.
There's nothing with it. And basically what you're doing is you're going to make a insight check against my deception check. And,
Got it.
Okay, but my question to you is you can do this. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against the target. You already have sneak attack because Rusty and the tiger are right next to you.
Okay, good enough. Then I'm not going to bother.
Insightful fighting helps you when you're kind of on your own and you're trying to develop some tactics and you don't have the sneak attack options to you already. So
got it. Okay. Yeah. So now I'm going to say then effect is my sneak attack, which is.
Well, no, hold on. You first have to hit.
I first have to hit, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then you put the effect on you.
My rapier wit first.
There you go. It's on the ground. That means you got advantage. You got the hit. Now, drag the sneak attack damage to you, and then give it the damage. Roll.
Okay. Sneak attack to. Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, hit the thing.
The magnifier.
Okay, got it.
There you go.
Okay, I'm not as dumb as I look. I swear.
Okay.
Kill it.
Y'all are slowly shredding it apart. Anything
All right.
else?
Oh, and I'll pass.
Okay. All right. Its turn, and y'all will see it move here, and then it steps. Yeah. So, what was that? Who's giving what now? Big. I'm hearing Zeke in there. Advantage Zeke to Rusty. Okay. So, I got to take the prone off of me. I still have the disadvantages for the round here.
Does that trigger attack of opportunity or no?
It does from you. Yes, it does. So you can swat at it.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
All right. Oops, crap.
You hit it.
All right. Now, does that sneak attack or no?
No, you only use it once per round. You get just regular damage.
Once per turn. It's once per turn.
Round, yeah. Turn around. Either way you're gonna look at it. He can't use it again. So until
good
the start
enough.
of the order. Yeah. So
all right.
And the creature will step here. Hold on. Not gonna do that. It's gonna turn before it makes that last step, and it is going to. Creatures that are in 30 feet of it, but not the tiger. So it's going to catch. Why am I not getting distant? Oh, it's because it's under the damn thing. So, but it can't get Ishara, can it? What is this damage?
I love that our DM's trying to figure out how to catch as many of us as possible in the bad area effect. Thank you.
That's right. That's
what I would do.
Effect, and it's exactly what I can do. And it has a 30-foot gaze on it. The three of you see its eyes just light up, just go in this red. Yes. Yeah,
I'm averting my eyes, oh Lord.
And it targets Rusty. Uh-oh.
Raiders.
Nightheart Gaming. What
Raiders.
is going on, my friends? Welcome, Raiders, to the rejects. We love the Nightheart Gaming. And thank you for the follow there. Shireen. And I didn't get a chance to say I got to watch y'all's show for ReaperCon, and well done, you two. That was a very nicely produced show with the miniatures and the close-ups that y'all ran for ReaperCon. Nicely done. Beautiful.
C'est bon.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got Rusty, Ishara. Oh, look at y'all's name. Oh my god. And the three of y'all. All right, here we go. Okay, so the one that passed it was Spherian, so he's okay. The two of you may use your
inspiration to reroll the save?
Yes, you may, if you want to. If you, Rusty and Kiyashar failed. So,
all right. How about that advantage that I had?
Oh yeah.
Do you have an advantage on what?
Yeah.
I have.
I don't know.
Spell.
Hold on, Rusty does have an advantage. My bad, Rusty.
Yeah.
1 second. You get another save here before I do that. So, yeah. Okay, so Rusty succeeds. And no, you don't get to roll the wisdom. I do, but you can use your inspiration.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. So check off your inspiration, please.
I had 2, so
Oh, you did. That's right. Thank you.
I did.
Okay. Yep. You unfortunately will still fail. This is probably pretty apropos.
Oh no.
And well, you just all of a sudden you become extremely frightened of this creature, and you may still and you're paralyzed. Never mind. Yeah, but you're not going anywhere.
Paralyzed.
You are paralyzed with fright. You just stand there as you're shaking, and you may not do anything until the end of its next turn.
Sorry, was I in range? Was I in range, Rusty, or? Okay.
You aren't. It couldn't see you too. It only had a 30-foot gaze on it, and so that's what the cone was for. I was trying to see it was going to be able to look at the three of them and get them all in the gaze. But Rusty and Spherian, and it doesn't know that, because what it does is it steps right there. Rusty, you may take a shot at it. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Come on. like you like me. Kill it. Yes.
I didn't. Oh, it's going to do it. Actually, I forgot. Well, my advantage on my rolls wouldn't really matter because my critical, because I hadn't had a chance to hit yet.
Right.
Yeah. D20 TV. Thank you for the raid. Well, we've got more raiders. We just had Nightheart.
Hello, D20.
We got D20 TV. I hope both groups had a great game and great session tonight on our Friday night D&D night here. Rusty, so that's a hit, but you got to. Okay.
I thought it was already targeted.
You haven't targeted, so grab the 14 and drag and drop it onto the creature. It's probably going to kill it, honestly, but I think it's only going to take half of it.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
while this is
Okay.
happening, Kiyoshara is just frozen mid-strum. So you hear no music, and she's just stuck like this.
So, but yes, as it was stepping onto the post in its platform, Rusty savagely says, "No way, MF," and he swings his axe, and he basically, you catch what you think is like its, heart of what it would have been with a heart, and you hear a quick thud, and then the creature before you just explodes into a puff of hay and dirt, and the smock that it's wearing, and the pumpkin head explodes everywhere. You got pumpkin all over y'all and everything, and it just kind of falters to the ground.
Pie for dinner.
That's right. Well, it's rotted pumpkin, so I don't know if you want to make pie out of that. So
It'll go right with the pickled herring.
Does
That's
that
true.
effect go?
Now, yeah. So
DMI.
then you're frightened becomes and sudden begins to lift.
Okay.
Yep.
That was my next question. Like, am I just stuck now? Are they going to have to
Well,
carry
no,
me to the
you
car?
were while it was around, but as soon as it's dispelled, that effect drops off of you. So you begin to feel that.
Kiyoshara is just like.
Yeah, exactly.
I am going to
about a half
start.
second.
I'm going to dig around in the remains.
Yeah, that's okay. You're just kind of
Cool.
rubbing it in, is what you're doing. Okay.
No, I'm going to search through the remains to see if there's anything in there.
There's not. There's just
Take a little bite.
Nope. It's just the essence of what the creature was. But y'all can
There's
feel.
no sort of anything, any kind of spirit, ritual thing in there.
Nope.
It has to be the posts, I think.
I think we need to check the other farms in case there are any other scarecrows that are already active right now.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. Let's go to one of the others, the closest one.
Okay.
Well, that's 30-minute ride, flip flop across the fields in the middle of the night. There's no, because it's stormy. Remember, we got a thunderstorm. And which one are you headed to?
What time
the
do we
hooded one?
know roughly?
Oh, it's
what time
still
it is?
this a couple hours when this thing took. The storm kind of blew in, and you're noticing that the storm is getting worse. when that creature, the lightning, the thunder, some of it's hitting awfully close to y'all.
Do you want to head towards the hooded one?
You have the first farm you went to, or you continue riding on and over to the farther farm that had the last one that superhero.
If we go to the farther farm, then
Have
we
we
can
met
go
anyone
to
at
the
that
other
last
two
farm?
farms in quick succession.
It was like a tenement farm. There were multiple families at other farm that had the one with the Cape Crusader.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, these summons are in a pentagram. So if we go in a anti-clockwise direction, then we'll.
We also have the
then we should
post
be able
from
to
the
make
two other farms.
Y'all have the post. Yeah, y'all didn't.
So
y'all
we
didn't
just have to
bury
go
it.
to one of the other farms.
Yeah.
The ones with the scarecrows still on the posts.
Yeah.
You can head toward those.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm
Well,
just
that's what
going to clean
we're
off my
doing.
axe and let the people who are better suited for this figure
Y'all
out what's going on.
ride to the next.
we're not going to leave you
farm.
behind, Rusty.
Well, I'm coming, but
30 minutes in the darkness and the sleeting rain and all that. The scarecrow's just sitting there. There's a scarecrow in the middle of the field on this post, and it looks like a scarecrow. Nothing's happening to it.
Hello, Scarecrow.
It just kind of wavers a little bit, it's floating. Smock.
Because of the storm.
Yeah, there's a wind. Yeah, just kind of blowing it through.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So probably ignore that
No stone unturned.
But it's still on a post, right? It's on a post?
It's on a post.
Let's take it down.
What if? Let's take it down.
Yeah, we'll take it down.
You take the post down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so so maybe you just kind of break it in half because it looks like it's in great shape.
Is it
better than the others?
How does the
yeah.
wood? Wait a second. How does the wood look? Like I can see in the dark pretty good.
Well, it looks like it's wet and it's muddy. It looks like an old post in the ground, but there's it's intact and
It's not rotted.
It's got part marks in it. Sure, it's been there for quite a long time. The post has.
I'll bet they removed the old one and put a new one in, and that's what broke the spell.
That could be. The circle
Why
is
don't
broken.
we wiggle the post
maybe?
loose and check? It's
Yeah,
muddy.
let's try
Maybe
that.
It should come out pretty easily.
You could take some
true.
time. Rusty's raging. Well, actually, the rage would have popped off
Nah,
the rust.
it goes- yeah.
The reckless attack. You can pop that off too. Now.
You boys use your muscles and pick it up.
You pull, you rip the post out of the ground,
muscles.
and it's rotted. It's bad. You can see an indentation in the post.
If only somebody had a mending spell.
But you can
I
see
have
that
a
it's
mending
there.
spell.
He can mend it, and he can clean it up
so
a
it's
little
in-
bit. And
I thought
it's got this one has a couple of indicators on it, like its hands are bigger than the rest of its body.
Oh god. Oh no.
Does that match what this scarecrow looks like?
No, this scarecrow looks like this scarecrow looks like it was made, by the family here. It's got old smock on it. It's got, some old hay. It has this burlap sack on its forehead that's been cut out. It looks like just a silly scarecrow. Nothing like y'all seen of the ones that are live. It's just it's a regular scarecrow, and it's just laying on the ground now.
I think it's at this point that it's clear that it's not the scarecrows themselves, but rather the posts.
The post. So let's just
That's-
grab the
that's
post
a
and
little-
take it with
yeah.
us.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
take the post.
And then we'll go to the other farm. The last one.
Well, you've
And
got
take that one.
You got the other farm with a post in it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the last farm.
Okay, you've got to ride over another hour, and you begin to work on the post, and you pull it up, and it's got a ruin mark on it too. And this scarecrow, it looks just as silly and natural as the other one that you just pulled out of the ground. And this post, this one's got looks like its teeth are bigger.
Okay.
So I would like to pull those teeth out.
No, it's on the
No.
rune.
No, the
On
rune,
It's on
the
the
rune
rune.
image.
The rune
has
is showing
okay.
something that
Jesus.
kind of reflects about
each rune. each rune represents the scarecrow that it's going to summon, is basically what we
Yep,
figured out
right.
at this point. So each rune is slightly different in that it shows what features it has, like the pumpkin head. It had a big head on the rune, so yeah.
So the one that looked totally normal here did not have like extra like even drawn in teeth or anything on its face.
Yeah,
It did.
It did.
The rune had the rune. The
rune
rune
has
should-
it. No, I meant
the actual
rune's
skeleton.
dead, but not the scarecrow.
Yeah. Oh,
Not the
these
scarecrow.
scarecrows look like they were just made, by a kid. It's simply made scarecrow, just quickly done. Nothing out of the ordinary at all on these two.
I think
So the
wood
etchings
rot
are
is what
basically
caused
transforming the scarecrows.
But I
so
think
let's just take the posts.
Well, let's consider that the one at the pumpkin farm, there was not a scarecrow already there. It came up from the ground, so it's just the
Three
post.
scarecrows are coming from
summoned
broken
somehow.
post areas.
Yeah. Something was triggering.
Do we have all the
spell.
posts now?
If we take.
We have
You
all
take
the
that
posts.
post, yeah.
Yeah, you've got all the
Yeah.
posts now. Other
Okay.
two, the broken ones are dug up in the wagon.
Great.
The
Let's
question
burn
is,
it.
do we burn them or yeah?
I would request
Why
that
don't
we
we
do not
wait it-
burn them.
Oh, okay.
I would rather bring them back to the Emerald Enclave for the Emerald Enclave to examine.
Good
call.
point. And if they're not planted in their intended spots, then they're probably useless.
Yeah, if they're not forming the,
And I'm a
you
little
know,
worried about
the ritual spell.
I'm worried about the farmers. Let's maybe stay in the field until dawn and see if one shows up, because now there's nothing here controlling them.
Yeah, maybe
I
one of the other.
I just want to make sure we're not going to take these things and leave them on their own to fend against like 5 summoned things,
Or at least 4.
Well, they already were, to be
4.
fair.
Well, let's go to one of the other farms that had a broken one and see if it comes up.
Well, there's the
We
hole
have
in the
all the
ground.
posts,
Y'all
though.
have the post and the
We
dug
have all
up
of the
ones
posts.
in your wagon.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Right,
So where's,
but we don't
here's
know
your
it.
wagon. Y'all have got the 2 posts. Where's everybody at in relation with the wagon? What are we doing? As y'all are sitting there discussing this. Nah.
As far as Kiyashara is concerned, we're done.
Yeah,
I'm going to wait for dawn before I say I think it's okay to go back. I just want to make sure
I'd
that
say-
there's nothing that's going to show up.
I'd say we go
I
to the
agree.
first farm, let my raven kind of like check. Well, actually, no, it's raining in heavy winds, and my raven won't be much good in there. So
I'd like to go check the second and third winds where there were scarecrows, just to make sure they haven't shown up again.
You can go by yourself. Yeah. Y'all are
yeah.
y'all are close to the. Well, y'all are actually closer to the entranceway than y'all are to the fields, and so you can head that way if you want to, Spherian. So you're gonna leave the group, head that way.
I'm hoping somebody wants to go with me.
I'll go with you.
Y'all can head that
All
way.
right, we'll go check that out.
Cloppity clop. What are the other 3 doing?
as far as I'm concerned, my mission is over.
Yeah, I see no reason to continue.
Okay. Well. Okay. So Rusty, Spherian, y'all go check out that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to make sure that no other scarecrows come out.
Move your tokens.
Or are around. To where?
To where the hole is on the map. I put you on a map for a reason, guys.
Yep.
So,
Sorry, I
There's
didn't
a
realize
reason
it
the
was
combat
in
tracker's
there.
still up too.
it's supposed to be.
You-
Rusty, go to the hole.
I'm going to the hole.
I'm like,
Good
move your
Lord.
butts. There
You
we
are
go.
overthinking this so much.
Yes, there we go. Because dun, 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 dun. Another one comes hopping over the post sitting there, and all of a sudden it begins to form.
Wait.
The post.
There's no post there, though.
The posts are in the wagons. Y'all are carrying them all.
Yeah.
The half post and the big post. One of the half posts
Son of a bitch.
just came to life, and a scarecrow. We're watching them off, and it hops up out of the wagon and jumps down
It's
on
in the
top of
wagon.
Grief. Okay, kind of like going,
We have to destroy them.
Yep.
and
Yep.
this
Looks
thing
like it.
is going to. This is now where okay. So we got my first shots at advantage. Unfortunately, Grief, you're going to get hit by. All right, and
Is she still in tiger form or no?
No.
Okay.
He gets walloped with some damage, and then you look at it as its eyes flash. Okay, never mind. And you go, bah! It just, looks at you and it
I go, man,
growls.
you don't scare me.
Pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Now, so while they're, okay, so now everybody roll me advantage, please. I mean, initiative.
Initiative?
Oh, initiative.
Including Rusty and I?
Yep, because y'all will get chances to, y'all are over there checking
We'll be there
stuff out.
eventually.
Yeah. You hope.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, there we go. So you two at the first round here are checking out the Rusty. Put your butt back there.
I thought it was going to give me. I thought it was going to give me the arrow.
Nope, you're not getting anywhere. Y'all are busy checking the hole. This creature is on the ground. Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay. So that was a surprise attack. I missed that. All right. So it swings.
Wait, they can't even roll to see if they see what's going on or hear what's going on?
No, they don't, because they're checking the hole yet. None of y'all have screamed or done anything, and they are way off there in the middle of a storm. So
great.
I feel like when he first hit me,
yeah,
I would have screamed out.
Did you scream?
Yes, I screamed out.
Ouch!
Hold on. They're still getting hit. Hold on. So you know what? I'm gonna.
Oh my god!
Okay. All right. And you're still hitting, and actually it makes a second attack at you. Swings another one and misses.
Misses.
All right. Now back to Rusty and Spherian. Y'all may make me perception checks at disadvantage because of the storm.
You got it.
All right. Makes sense.
Okay.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Wait, what's up with Grief's? Hey, what's up with Grief's health?
She's been walloped several times.
I've been damaged heavily.
The damn thing's ripping her apart.
Wow, shit.
Okay, so Spherian does nothing. Actually, all right. Grief, give me, make me a. I'm just trying to see how loud you would be. Make me a charisma check.
Okay.
I'm trying to get something. I'm trying to get a DC off of what's going on here. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so Rusty, you think you heard a screech through the thunder and lightning. The question is, your dark vision is only going to reach 60 feet.
Yep.
And target Grief, would you? Control click on Grief.
You got it.
And then put your cursor over you. How far is she?
125 feet.
You do not see her. You don't know what's going on. You heard something. Could have been lightning. It could have been, right? Your question.
Okay.
Oh, but you don't see all the way in the darkness to what's going on at the wagon.
Well, unless Grief is haranguing someone, she's either been hit or she's yelling at someone. So either way, I should probably figure it out.
Okay.
Can we tell it was her voice?
He just heard it. He does. You have not in the lightning and the deal, so he can hear something screaming. That was my point. Let me lock tokens now. So heard a screech. All right. So what are you doing, Rusty?
I literally think it is the barbarian's job to run towards the shrieking.
Well, then you have a dash action, is what you're saying you're doing.
I will double my movement and go as far as I want. If you want to move me,
you move yourself.
60 feet.
You move it.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. So because I'll approve the move.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Cool.
That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so Rusty. There. Thanks for Emery, Messina. Okay, so Rusty starts running back toward the deal. All right.
And I'll yell at Spherian. I think I heard something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figure you would have told me.
So, Grief.
I don't get to do anything?
Okay. Not your turn.
Okay.
So, you failed your perception check, so you're just sitting there. He gets his and starts moving off. Grief.
Got it.
Wild shaping.
It is all yours. It's a big bear.
I'm going to be a big bear.
Pull him off the wagon. You're there too. Okay. Thanks. Welcome to the rejects. Okay. Knock yourself out.
Woohoo!
But
All
don't
right,
knock
so
yourself
I'm going
out.
to. Man,
Yeah.
I'm going to hit it with a bite.
Yep.
Damage.
Doesn't taste very good.
No, I'm just with the hay, the soggy hay, probably.
It very much
And then I'm
so.
going to hit it with my claws too,
You may. Hit.
and then do that.
Oh, excuse me.
And that's it. It's my turn.
Okay. Key. This night will
Bash
not
is yelling
end.
at you to move. Bash is yelling at you to move the map.
Oh, the map. My
which
bad,
I also
Five.
just
Thank you.
realized is.
Oh, here.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to do a thing, I guess. I am going to hope that I can finagle this. Can I hop up onto the cart here? I want to see if I can use.
10 feet of movement to get into the wagon.
Okay. So my total movement speed is 30.
25.
So
Yeah, so you got 25 right now. You've used total to stand up into the wagon.
perfect.
Okay.
Then, well, I'm really only doing this because the wagon is in the way. But this seems to be I don't have fire spells. What's wrong with you? I
Fireball
want
would be so good.
to. I want to thunder wave it, but can I thunder wave it so that it doesn't hit the bear?
The thunder
I don't know.
wave starts at a point on you. So basically, what we when you like draw a square, you can position
Yeah.
it so that the point is somewhere as long as it's touching your token. And so it would catch. I think it's a 15-foot in thunder
How
wave.
do I? Yeah. So I was hoping that I could do that. And where's my? Why can't I? It's drawing mode, but I can't do a box.
You right mouse click on the map, go to the 11 o'clock pointer's position, and then
Right.
then you have.
Oh, pointers. It's not drawing. Got it.
That's
Got
right.
it. Okay, cool.
But you can.
so
I'm letting
yeah,
you know that you can thunder wave.
I can do that.
Out from
Fabulous.
you and not hit the
Then
bear.
let's give this jerk his con save then.
He made
Because
it.
he has to do that first. He made it. So he takes like half damage, I believe.
That is correct. He makes a con save on a fail and takes on a failed. Nope. Takes no damage from the fail. Oh wait, he failed. He
No, it
succeeded.
takes half.
It does. There you go.
It takes
I'm sorry.
half.
It takes half damage, but it isn't pushed. That's right.
Okay, so that's I think all I can do. So I'm gonna pass my turn.
Yeah. So it basically looks like it was like a hair commercial as you hit it with the thunder wave and the hay and all that just kind of flutters in the air, you know. So. Oh. Abram.
Okay.
Kishara looks cool while she's doing it, though.
Well, you're draped in
course.
wet, old. Your makeup's running. You're not enjoying yourself
Okay,
at all.
Hibrim is
I don't
going to
care at
go
this
around
point.
the cart. I'm going to go around the cart over to the other side to try and flank the creature. Is that possible?
You 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 puts you right there.
Is that flanked?
It is flanked, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I...
Yeah, because it was attacking Grief before she turned into bear, so it's still facing the bear.
Okay, first thing I'm going to do is cast Hexblade's Curse on this thing.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so...
No, I've got a damage. What's the 1d6 necrotic? What is that's on you right now? Is that from your hex?
Oh, that
earlier?
was Hex, which probably
Pull that
might
off.
be off by now.
Yeah, remove that. Thanks for the follow, Matt.
How does...
Hit the
how
wing
does one
booty
remove that?
in the combat tracker, and then there's a little. Looks like a winged foot.
It's next to the helmet on the right.
Got it.
There you
Got
go.
it. All done. Okay. and then is going to strike. Okay.
You don't have it targeted.
Oh.
That's fine. Grab the 15. I think. Go ahead and so it hits. Do your attack one more time with don't hit the advantage button because we just want to make sure you don't get a crit. That's all.
Sorry, I forgot that I had advantage.
You're good.
Because of the,
It's just to make sure. Just give it one more attack. Okay, so you still got it.
If it was a 19, it would have been a crit.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So that is 1d8 5 slashing.
Did not like. Well, it did have that too. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a shame I don't have a second target because then I would have green flame bladed it. But oh well. And that's my turn.
Oh, I'm sure there will be another.
Oh, but you know that there is. Because Spherian is going to hear a screech come out. And he's going to turn to see this creature forming out of the shadows. And it has...
Hey, you can use your insightful fighting now.
Exactly. This creature comes out, and you see it. It's forming. The what little light there is dimming, and you see what basically is shadows are coalescing around it and moving in and around, and then it has what you see is possibly. I don't know. You can make me a nature check.
I'm yelling for Rusty immediately.
When it's your turn. Yeah, exactly. Rusty left you. Would you make me a nature check, please?
Sure.
I'm going to spend this entire combat running back and forth, aren't I?
Back and forth.
I'm never actually getting good combat.
You see, it's some sort of fey creature is before you, and it's it is
not a skeleton or not a
it's a fey creature. But it seems to be pulling itself from the shadows as it forms and it looks at you, and it has it has a short sword, and it looks very pissed at you. And it yells out in let's see, in Elvish.
I'm sure a language I don't speak.
Oh,
no,
I can't hear it. I'm too far.
Yeah, I won't be able to hear it. But does Spherian know Elvish? He does not, and so it yells these words at you, and it points at the ground, and it just is with speed you haven't seen. At 1 minute standing there, the next minute's in front of you, and it swings this short sword at you. I'm sorry. Here, I've actually got you're not gonna like this. Sorry, Spherian, because I have
automatic crit.
I have a crit already that I got to give you. So
ouch.
It's going to.
Well, Rusty, you will hear the scream.
Yeah.
Yes, this thing skewers you, and it is. You can see it's pissed. All right, but that's only it only has.
I give a very unmanly scream.
It's a Wilhelm scream.
Okay, well, you asked for it. I shall give it to you. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, Rusty, it is your turn. You are stuck dead in the center.
All right, I assume I heard that, right?
Make me a perception check at disadvantage because you're running the other way, and it is a storm still brewing.
Also, like, my thunder wave makes a ton of noise.
That's true. You heard a ton of thunder in front of you. That's right. Yeah, but now where he's at, his dark visions, basically, there's trees in the way, but he sees something's going on at the wagon. Rusty, you have no idea the sphere is being attacked. You may continue running toward the wagon, Rusty.
All right. What is the range on my javelin?
If you bring up the javelin, there's two numbers in parentheses. On the javelin, when you hit the shield, and range, the first number is what you can throw. 30 to 120 is
all right.
Regular at 120. you're in trouble.
Yep, I think I'm gonna heft a javelin at the one down at the bottom.
You are going to be throwing it at an. It is at your position. You have no sight of it.
Well, here, hold on. What if I did this one over here instead?
Which one?
Like if I actually came over one instead of where.
One
there. One to the west. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's a big bear.
It's still going to be a -5 because there's a bear and a wagon in front of it.
I'm going to take the
It's
shot.
It's got 3/4 cover, almost full cover. So you hit the
I'm still gonna
-5
take the
down there
shot.
below. Make sure
Yep.
it's lit, and then you can throw your one. You can throw a javelin, and that's the second javelin attack area with the bomb symbol. It's the same damage. And
It's
all
the
that,
same,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope, I got a 0. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you didn't. Yeah, it missed.
I didn't target it, but yeah.
That's fine. You hit. It hits. It basically slams right into the wagon. Goes thong.
All right, that's it for me, peeps.
Kiyashara's like, hey, watch where you aim those things. Not that you can hear her.
Spherian.
Yeah. What?
Okay. Am I attacking? Actually, I guess I know what I want to target here.
I don't know what you're doing.
I am going to try doing my insightful
There
fighting.
you go. Nicely done.
And I'm going.
So,
And I'm
you
going
don't need to
give
put it
my
on
Canadian-
twice, Stu. You had it on twice, so take one off.
Oh.
Take the one with the
How do I
7
do
off,
that?
because you hit the wing boot, the wing boot in the combat tracker next to you, and it brings up all the effects on you. And you, what are you doing?
Oh, wait.
What are you?
I'm screwing up.
Spherian. Oh, well, you need.
Okay.
You and I need to have class, pal. All right.
No
Holy
doubt.
moly, what are you doing?
Spiri needs to take notes during game.
Yes, he does. Hold on. Stop clicking on things. Stop clicking on things. Okay.
I'm a very
Man.
special boy, apparently.
Okay, now we're good. Now, you're going to... The insightful fighting starts off with you first make an insight check. So throw that out there.
Well, don't I have to target my opponent first?
Not yet. Just listen to
Okay.
me, sir, please. Make the insight check first. 'Cause you're studying the creature first. You've got nothing to... Would you... Spherian, I'm going to beat you silly here in a second. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you really got... Holy mackerel, you got yourself some... I didn't know you had insight. That's why you took that.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat that, but I roll a deception check, which is charisma based, and I don't have anything on that. Holy moly, I got close. Okay, so that means that you will get to use your sneak attack damage. You don't have advantage on the shot, but you will still be able to... You're able to discern how this little fey creature, it's a she, is holding her sword and you know, trying to fight you. So you can now target this creature. Okay. I'll actually go ahead and name it. And now you make your attack roll, regular attack roll.
All right.
Regular roll.
You missed. Now, someone can grant you give you one of their inspirations.
I will grant him my inspiration.
There you go. Okay,
Thank
so
you, sir.
there you go. You now hit her. Now drag your sneak attack damage to you, and give it full damage. Nicely done.
Thank you,
That was your
sir.
attack. That's how you do that. Painfully. Anything else, Furion?
No, giving the Canadian battle cry.
Not the face.
Okay.
Not the face.
His next attacks will be critical fumbles, folks, because he threw that onto the table. Okay?
Why? Why would you do that?
I don't know, but he did. Okay, our lovely scarecrow here will, who hit it hardest? I'm thinking that doesn't really care about...
I mean, he was still engaged with me, though.
Yeah, but he can turn. He can do it. It actually is actually going to...
Is he going to be intelligent enough to think?
All right, bitch. Fine, it's not. Okay?
Wow.
but its eyes.
perfect.
It's
I guess
looking
that's
at-
a no then.
Yeah, but it looks at both the bear and Kiashara, and its eyes go light up in this dreary red. And
Those the deadlights.
yeah, and
Brady Bard.
the bear
Brady
doesn't give a
Bard.
damn about it. And Kiashara
Bear, man, I don't care.
doesn't care either. You're used to this. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
I flip off the scarecrow as a free action.
However, yeah. So that's So that it basically, and you see it. You see this what was a mouth and all that, and it's faint. You know what's simple. How it has teeth that are look like hay and all that. You know, and you see it's like it's really pissed about it, and it yells. It mouths something. And, do these things actually have a language to them? Understand? Yeah, can't speak. Okay. But it mouths something.
Interpret it as
it's looking at Kiashar and it's mouthing something, and
Does it look like a language? Oh no.
it's mouthing something, and this other one stands up behind Kiashara and is coalesce behind her,
All right.
and slaps her with some claw damage, and
Should have burned these posts. I'm
she
sorry,
succeeds
guys.
again, but then it does it again because it's behind you.
What?
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Wait, what? How many attacks does this thing get? What the hell?
They have multi attacks, my dear. And there's our Batman for our first Batman for the night, and it's just just rips your clothes, and it's
Can't
just,
you?
Yes.
Does anyone
but
have Does anyone have inspiration that they can remove that second? Make them re-roll that second attack?
No, you can't make re-roll mine. No, afraid not, my friend.
Really?
Nope, you may
Oh, I
not.
thought you could.
Nope.
Nope. No, you may not.
Hmm.
The
No.
bear. But you fend off its eye. Basically, the frightened. You're pissed now because it's ripped your clothes. You're wet. Your makeup's running. You're cold. You've had enough of the damn outdoor life. I want my bed. I want my manor. And she's so mad that all the frightening things that this thing's trying to do her, she's just like going, "F you, you big old rotty piece of hay."
Yep.
So, brown bear, you're up.
Okay. Going to bite it. Then I'm going to do damage.
Yep.
I'm going to. So, didn't I get like a crit before?
You used it earlier.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you used it on the first attack of the first one at the pumpkin.
No,
Yeah, I'm
you
pretty
used
sure-
inspiration
No,
to
I
hit.
didn't.
So,
Didn't you?
No,
No, she got
I
this-
didn't do that.
we got a crit hit
Oh.
from Bashman a while back ago. Yeah, you.
Yeah, I
used-
didn't use it though.
I think that was right before we went to
I thought
the
you did.
break.
Okay, well, if she hasn't,
No, I didn't-
used
I
it,
didn't use it.
Then we just then it just double the damage you've got there. So it'll take 5 more. On 1. So let me give that to it. Okay, it is still
All right.
standing.
Did I do bite?
That was
Now
a
I'm gonna
bite
do-
right there.
Okay, now I'm gonna do claws.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Woo. Still standing.
Okay.
A lot of it is missing, however.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to pass.
Taste of chicken.
I am going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And I want to get the fuck out of there. Can I... I want to move as far as I can.
So you jump down off the wagons 10 feet. So that would get you 1 step.
So I can move
and
here.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
I already...
running
got you.
around the tree there, Rusty, is Kiashara with very little clothing hanging to her body.
I have armor! I have armor on under my clothes, for God's sake.
We like the other way. Sorry. It's just,
Okay, fine. It can be as saucy as we want
Rusty,
it to be.
help
Chat.
me!
I'm sure
It's
chat loves
Catwoman.
this idea. Oh yeah, totally.
Catwoman, yes.
There you go. Oh my gosh.
And I don't wait. Hold on. Let me make sure. How can I, what can I do? I think I need a pointer to draw.
We need fan art for
does it
this,
tell me?
Mandy.
Okay.
When you're
I'll make it happen.
Okay, sorry, I was talking over you.
So my allies are all within
30 feet, aren't they, or 60?
Not all of
supposed
them.
to be.
Not Spherian, yeah.
Hold on, let me double check something. I think it's just something I can turn on. Is my class ability. Mantle of Inspiration. Can I turn that on as a bonus action? Yeah, as a bonus action, you can expend one use of your Bardic Inspiration. Grant yourself wondrous appearance when you do so. Choose a number of creatures you can see up to your Charisma modifier, which is
3?
Probably really high. Yeah, 5.
3? No, 3.
Oh, is it 3?
Only plus 3 right now.
Oh, is it for my? Oh, it's for the ability, not the save. Sorry. Okay, right. So 3. So I can
give 3.
Give that to myself, Hibram, and Grief.
You just drag the heal on each one of them.
I want to do that. Okay. Shit, I've never done this before. Is it coded?
Yep.
Oh no, that's in Brawling Performance.
Damn.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so do I drag individually?
Yep, drag each one of them. Just drag it. You don't need to target. You could target them and click on it. Just drag it each one.
So myself and Grief and Hibram, and additionally, you can now immediately use your movement
when you move up to its speed.
When a creature gains these temporary. When
I'm trying to say, can you give it to
these,
yourself?
It doesn't say I can't.
Choose a number of creatures you can see. And each of them gains 5 temporary hit points. I think that you're becoming the inspiration for everybody else. Not
okay. Then I'll give it to Rusty then instead.
Yeah,
can I?
fine.
How do I remove?
I'll take.
it?
Yeah. So just drag the effect to him, and someone can correct me in chat if they want to. You know, I don't mind this time, but I think that.
No, I think that's fair. I'll heal myself next round if I'm not dead.
You use its reaction to move up to its speed when you're just running. Because that's So.
Correct. So when you gain these hit points, you can immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
No one's near you, so you're just running.
No,
I meant like Hibram.
Oh no, it's you only.
Grief and
when a creature
no,
gains,
it's everyone else.
It can. Oh, it sure can.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the party.
Yeah.
That's why I took this.
Yeah. Okay. So the bear and Hibram, if they want to move.
If you want to get away from the cart right now and get closer to Rusty, you can do that now.
Rusty can move also.
Well, I'm coming down to the cart.
Well, but she's basically letting you know you can move another 30 feet.
Yes,
right
you
now.
can move your full movement now immediately, but you have to do it now if you're gonna do it.
But don't cluster because we know what the cone effect does.
You say as you move closer.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we're in an area where.
Is the bear gonna move? Or is
but we,
I
didn't
can't
think
move.
so.
I got melee
Yes, you
attacks.
can.
I can't move.
Yeah, you can. It's basically you can move without getting an off shot. Yeah, that's what he's basically.
No, but I mean, I can't move because then I won't be able to attack them because I'm a melee.
The bear wants to attack. Yeah. So
I'm going to get up in the cart between. Yeah, I'm going up into the cart between the second scarecrow and Grief.
Okay. All right.
Also, Kiyashara looks very different, y'all. You saw the art. I should probably post it in chat, maybe, so that you can see what Kiyashara looks like. She looks like a fairy queen, basically. Big antlers and a crown and all this stuff.
And you gave Grief 5 more hit points, right?
Correct.
But
well,
I don't think do temporary hit points stack?
Probably not because I have the temp
I don't think they do.
Wild
I don't
shape.
think I don't think that the extra ones that you would give her would do anything because she's already at 34 from the wild shape.
Are they temp hit points or are they the hit points of the bear?
They're technically
that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get 39.
Yeah.
You got him. It's not a big deal.
Cool.
So.
Cool.
It's true because it is the bear. His point's correct.
Cool. So that's my turn, and you all see very, very glowy, different looking Kiyashara.
Okay,
Aw,
Ibram.
birdie.
And she's singing inside the
She
screen.
is singing. If the weather weren't so bad, I had like other things planned, but it's fine.
Oh, I turned my thunder off. Darn. Okay. All right.
That was
we
one
got
of her abilities.
Rusty got his advantage. I got my crit. Grief got a crit. Ibram had his disadvantage. Okay, I'm checking off the cards that were given, and I've done my advantage. Okay, so we got magic item. Oh, okay. Magic item for grief. All right.
Hey. Neat.
Okay. Ibram.
Okay, so I've got a question. Are the scarecrows technically within 5 feet of each other, or are they 10 feet of each other?
The one on the ground's 10
there's
feet.
a fight.
Yeah. The one next to
there's
there,
10 feet.
yeah. They're 10 feet apart. Minimum, because he's on the ground.
All right, so green flame blade won't work here. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to also shift my form, and skeletal wings suddenly emerge from my back as I use my necrotic shroud.
Ooh, all the reveals tonight.
Okay, so what are we? Oh, let me see. This is new, so I'm making sure. Necrotic shroud. There you go. Okay.
So the instant I transform, other creatures within 10 feet of me that I can see must each succeed on a charisma saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of your next turn, which unfortunately means includes grief.
So, other creatures within 10 feet of you that can see you must succeed. Okay, so that's, well, okay, so that's the same reason why I do the targeting, because of your positioning. You have an issue who can see you, because that is how this works. And either you're going to face the one on the ground, or you're going to face the one in the wagon.
It's other it's other creatures that can see me.
That's what I'm saying. They have to be able to see. Don't they have to see? Hold on, let me make sure I read that right. So, causing your eyes to turn to pools of darkness. The instant you transform, other creatures in 10 of you that can see you. Well, so he's looking at the bear. He still doesn't see your face. I'm just saying your positioning is off on this. So, because you're up high, you're going to be facing either.
I thought it didn't really matter where
I'm letting you know that so you're up in the wagon. So this creature is looking at the bear.
Okay.
That can see.
I thought it meant. I mean, I would have thought that it would have attracted their attention.
But it's still an area of effect, because you have to be able to. That is what you draw this for. You're just saying everybody around you in 10 feet. Well, you're looking at a certain direction. It's actually, I see.
It's
this is
basically anyone that can.
So,
it doesn't say they have to
just
be.
roll. You can target them both. I'm not gonna because I'm gonna say, because you're up high, this thing's not looking at you. But I'm not gonna fight you with on it because of what's going on. If you were down on the ground, I'd have no problem with it. But because of your level up above this, the creature's he's not paying attention to you at all right now. So why would he be looking at you? That's all.
Yeah, but then grief would be able to see me as grief. With that logic, grief would be looking at that scarecrow. So
grief is paying attention to the scarecrow.
Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, so what are we saying? Are we going to affect?
I'm giving you the
two
right now. I'm giving you because I see because it is definitely there's some gray zone and all that, and I will we're in your favor, but roll away before I change my mind.
Okay.
So. Because they're looking at your eyes.
Oh, wrong. Sorry,
that's where I'm going with this. It would be the same thing with the Medusa. Well, okay, you're 10 feet, but if I'm looking at you,
the wings.
So, the pools of darkness from your eyes, ghostly wings sprout from your back. So, both the two things happen. But I'm thinking they're looking at the eyes because of what he's getting ready to do, and it's the frighten effect. It's the same type of thing that the scarecrows are doing to you with their gaze. Is what's getting ready to happen.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so let's see how this works. Okay.
Let's see. One succeeded. The second one succeeds.
Ooh.
Your
Oh,
frightening
really?
effect does not work on them. They are immune to it.
Okay. No.
What? Why? No, I'm not worried about grief. Grief's behind you. There's no.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm saying if you're standing looking at him, can he see you out of the corner of your eyes? Fine. But in the end, you've just found out that both your saves on them that just washes over them.
Well, that's a shame. But fortunately, my transformation lasts for 1 minute, and during it, once on each of my turns, I can deal extra necrotic damage to one target when I deal damage with it when an attack or a spell. So
that's right. Mm-hmm.
When I attack stuff, then I will deal extra damage.
Give it some more damage, and that should be coded too. I would have think. Well, right.
It says
no, it's not.
IFT custom.
So you just give it some extra damage. That's all. So.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So now you have an evil-looking Hybrim in the wagon also that y'all didn't know he could do. Is he the creature that's causing the scarecrows to come to life?
Well, since I'm fighting
Evil.
that's unlikely.
All right. Anything else?
Evil.
No, that will be it.
Okay, back to Spherian and the Shadow. Hey, does she do anything else, Innate?
Besides, make my day all kind of painful.
Well, yeah. So let me.
And now she just hit me in the arm.
Yeah, she is going to intelligence check. 16. All right. So she basically brings up her hand, this dino weapon, and she snaps her fingers. Experience. And right on top of you, your world goes black. All you can do is you can hear lightning, you can feel the rain dropping on you, but there is not a single bit of light coming anywhere around you.
You're in darkness.
Lovely.
Or blindness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Rusty.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Frenzied Rage.
You thought you'd had that, satiated already. You should be fine. You don't want to rage, really?
Yeah, exactly. Actions. Barbarian Frenzy. I will draw it onto myself.
Yes, please do.
And I'm gonna be exhausted after this combat, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what they
Frenzy
say.
doesn't revolve around rage, does it?
It's Frenzied Rage. Yeah, when I go
you
into
rage,
a rage,
you still got to do your rage too. So put your rage on also and check it off. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got it. This is number 2, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be fun. I hit it with I move there.
Let's
you're
go,
looking up at
Rossi.
it. Yep, and your back's to it also. I mean, it's back's to you because it's basically. Well, actually, it hasn't engaged with anybody, right? Because it was attacking Kiyashara. So, right now you'll be regular attacks on it.
All right.
Actually,
well, let's see what we can do because I'm gonna
actually will turn
2
toward
attacks.
you when you attack it.
Right.
Well,
so
I'm trying to make sure. Hibram, what did you did your change up? Did you attack anybody?
I didn't know because my necrotic shroud is in action. So
but it's actually Rusty. I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll get advantage on this because of what you were doing here and all that, it would have turned and was looking at you because you're standing around.
No, well then I will not. I will not recklessly attack it then.
Okay. Yep. You do have advantage on this attack. Hit.
Ooh. Does that hit? I'm assuming.
It shows in the combat tracker. It did.
Excellent. Oh God, really? All right. Well, let's take the second attack.
Sucks.
I still have advantage.
Your attacks are always yeah. As long as it's not turned and faced you, your whole So the second attack is with advantage. Yeah, that doesn't change.
All right.
That's a hit too.
Die! Die! With the 2! I rolled a 1 and a 2 for damage this combat. Huzzah!
It didn't show here, did it?
I didn't show anything, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You get to try again.
There we go.
He's a little anxious. There you go.
Point of order.
Uh-oh.
Point of order. The second attack is with the bonus action, right?
Second action is...
The bonus action, that's right.
That's the Frenzied Rage. That's why I have the Frenzied Rage.
Yeah, but you used your bonus action to rage, didn't you?
Oh, he is correct.
Oh, did I? Sorry, my fault. Thank you.
He did it this time. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have said anything. I'd let it go. Bad. You're fine. Yeah, he is correct. So I totally missed that.
Sorry, I kind of had to.
Why are you trying to play against us here, Matt?
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm not trying.
He's being fair.
I'm just...
I was like, hey, it was a little gracious to me. I gave him, I get it. But I'm letting it go. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. You're done, Rusty.
I am done. Pass turn to Sphirion.
Sphirion,
in the middle of darkness.
I have an automatic miss anyway.
Well, yeah.
Run.
Yeah, but you don't see anything.
The problem is I have 2 horses near me.
How?
I am going to hold my action and respond if anybody attacks me, basically.
What?
I mean, would I be able to use a reaction to be able to hit if they do come at me?
You will find out. So
okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're saying you're holding and you'll be there, can you swing if something hits you? Certainly, you can do that if something pops you. But there's going to be disadvantages on the roll because you can't see anything.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, and I have a critical miss anyway, so. All right.
When did that? What?
Oh, I thought you told me I had a critical miss, so you may have been kidding.
No, you're fine right now. Yeah, okay. I was like, if you want a critical miss, I'll be more than glad to give you one.
It probably won't matter.
I want to make sure
I'll be right back.
I'm a giving DM and not taking everything away from him. Okay, Scarecrow 1 will it's going to. It doesn't. Oh, it will definitely do this. All right, so it basically. Hot darns. Well, it's not happy about that. So, in this one, well, Hibram tried to do it to it, so it will do it to Hibram, and so, that's a fail. So the question is someone going to give him inspiration, or is he going to take it? Hibram, was there any other?
He can have my inspiration.
Okay. So I will re-roll
I'll check
that.
it off.
There, check it off. Okay, you had 2, didn't you? So you were giving. See, there, she's very
Correct.
nice. Oh no! So Hibram, you are not only frightened but paralyzed. The creature turns, and it will hop down off the wagon to face Rusty. And we make sure the frightened, make sure we remember this for Hibram. Frightened, wisdom saving throw, make it frightened until the end of the Scarecrow's next turn. All right.
Look at how good you hit him.
Wouldn't that provoke an opportunity attack from Rusty to hit the Scarecrow?
No, he's jumped down in front of the Scarecrow.
Hibram's scared, so.
No, Hibram's paralyzed.
Paralyzed as well.
Because he was. Well, I just meant because he was between. Is it because he was on the cart? Is that why?
Yeah, he's on the wagon, and so he just basically crawls over and jumps down in front of Rusty.
Okay.
That's what he's doing. But Hibram can't do it. Hibram, all I can do is stare at him and watch him walk and watch this.
Apparently, Rusty has a crit hit.
Is that what that is? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, thanks a lot. That's right, it's Tombstone. Okay.
I love you guys.
Scarecrow
Thanks,
2
Stream Chat.
did that. Okay, Black Bear. Brown Bear.
Thanks, chat.
Brown bear. I'm going to
Brown Bear.
bite him.
Yeah, we'll assume.
Do a bite.
I bite the him.
Do it, I think. Yep, blows it apart.
Ooh. Woo! Nom indeed.
And then, can I move to here, I guess?
You can move and attack. You can split it all apart. You can do anything you like. Yep.
Yep, and then I would like to. I can't tell if
It's
I'm close.
facing
I'm
Rusty.
going to assume I am. So then I'm
So you
going
have
to.
advantage?
Yep. What it means.
Oh, I do have advantage.
Yeah, swing that attack one more time without the advantage. Yeah, because you're behind it. Space and rest. So there you go. That got a hit.
And then I'm going to slash it.
There you go.
Ooh.
And then I will pass my turn.
E?
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself.
You need to.
Because my squishy self is dying, so I'm gonna just do the thing. Cool.
Nice.
That's my turn. Because I can't do anything else, so.
Oh, poor Hybrim.
Well, I can't do anything, so
Yeah, you're
I
stuck
pass
there.
my turn.
Yep. All right.
Until-
So this creature, well, it's going to come up.
Oh, that's
and-
crazy. So when it's hidden in darkness, it removes itself from the combat tracker.
That's right. He can't see it anyway. So now you basically feel a heavy short sword just basically enter from your backside, Spherian. So you know the creature's behind there, but you are, hold on, you are blind to it. 1 second. And so you may try to attack it now.
I'm guessing insightful what wisdom.
You
is
can't
just
see anything.
right out. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't see it. Yep. And you're
Okay, so
blinded.
I will attempt to attack it, rapier.
Yep.
At
you swing.
disadvantage, right?
I've already got it. You
Okay.
blinded will do that for you already. You don't have to. Yeah.
Okay.
That's yeah. There, see, it does it for you. Yep. You swing over it.
Okay, I missed.
And you missed. All righty. And she. All right. And. All right. Rusty.
All right, before I do anything, I will yell over my shoulder to Kiyoshara and Grief.
They're in front of you.
Spirit. What? Right. Sorry. I thought I was facing away.
I'm not sure why you're looking behind
I
yourself.
will yell over its shoulder to them, saying, Spherian was right behind me. Somebody check on him.
Oh.
And then...
Canny.
It
I mean,
is.
we've got awakened scarecrows coming out of the cart. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rusty,
I'm kind
that's
of
fine.
on my
He-
own.
He can yell. Yeah, he yells. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That's perfectly
I'm
legit.
targeting Scarecrow 2, and I am... Do I have a crit hit?
Yes, you do. So you don't even have to do the attack. Just basically hit the plus/minus symbol in the upper right-hand corner. It says modifiers.
Yep.
Click once on critical, so it's highlighted, and then do your damage roll. And that'll do the crit.
You got it.
Just like
Ugh.
that. There you go.
Yeah.
It took 7.
Jesus. That was not the greatest. All right, and then second attack for the Frenzied Rage. I have him targeted,
Does
correct?
Frenzy go the whole round? I thought it was just the one.
It goes into... That's why I get the exhaustion. So I get a bonus
Yeah, it's
action
for the-
attack.
Each turn.
Yeah, it's
Never
for the
mind.
duration
Yep,
of the-
after the rage ends. Yep, that's right. Yep. And you hadn't used it in a while. So we'll go on.
It's the first time I've ever used it, actually.
I haven't used it, but I should have known. So, but it's good.
Got it.
All right, he's basically just trying to rip this thing apart.
All right. It's still alive, folks, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And I will pass my turn.
Can I just
All
say,
right.
what does your shouting sound like when you're in a frenzied rage?
Gargling.
Guy over there, check him.
He probably has a mouthful of fish, you know, so he's spitting it out everywhere. Okay?
Spewing.
It's a special attack. It's
Yeah.
baby fish mouth attack.
Spherian, what are you doing?
I'm waiting until I can get a word in. Potion of greater healing. Is that a bonus action or a regular action?
That is an action to take in your situation right now.
Okay, so
Okay,
44
so it's
plus
4d4.
4.
So yeah, so click just click the +2 symbol down below.
Okay.
All right, and grab 2d4. Right mouse click on the d4, grab 2, and throw that in the chat window for me. Okay, that's 7. Now click on the +2 again. Grab 2 more d4s and throw those, and we add the 2 together.
Got
So
it.
you got yourself 15 points of healing that you can get. So you're back. You're down to 3. So you're good.
Great.
All right. Yep. Anything else?
That will do it. Since I can't reserve my action otherwise.
You can move, you know.
Yeah, and go where? That'll be able to follow me. And right now, I'm just kind of between
At
it
least
and the
you'd be
horses.
closer to the group, perhaps.
Right.
Can
but
you not
the
use your
horses are
bonus
with
action?
me.
And you
Can
not
you
use your
grab
bonus
any
action to
posts?
dash and get further away from it?
Right. The problem is I have the horses.
He
No,
took
you
an
don't.
action.
Why would
No,
you
you
have the
don't.
horses? We have the
I don't-
cart.
There's no reason
Oh,
for you to have
okay.
the horses.
I don't
I
know.
thought the
Yeah,
horses
I didn't
were with
understand
us.
why you had the horses too. I was letting. He wants to have horses.
Yeah,
I don't know. He's
what?
got them. So,
I thought you had said we
No,
had the
I don't
horses.
get
That's
that.
what threw me.
no.
In that
No.
case, I'm running. In that case, I'm running south. It's
Okay, so
60
you've
feet.
got your movement because your action was your potion, so he can't dash because
Yeah.
he's already taken a. So, but you basically can
Okay.
run. You run just. you
Can't he use
basically-
his bon- Oh,
doesn't
sorry,
have a
I
bonus
thought
action.
being a rogue. Oh,
Oh, he's got cunning action.
Can you dash? Yeah,
Does
you should
he
have.
cunning action? Yeah, so he does. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Right.
can disengage and then
Or you can dash.
I'll just dash.
Okay, when he dashes, yeah. Well,
I'll
that's
get an
here's what
attack of
happens.
opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get popped as
Attack
soon as
of
you run out of
opportunity.
the deal. So, yep. And
Ouch.
gave you a scratch. Okay, but then you just
Yep.
so basically all you hear is fear and ah! It comes running out and just straight through the fields. Okay,
Well,
that
that
how it
seems
works.
on brand for him.
Yeah, that's hey.
Yeah.
All right, my
That seems on
scarecrow.
brand so far.
Shit.
I would say
Not
so. I mean, hey.
liking- it's gonna miss. I hate that. Don't miss again. Oh man, whiffola. All right, brown bear.
Brown bear, that's me. I'm going to attack
Kill
it
it.
with a bite. And then I'm going to deal the damage.
I'm
And then
gonna
I'm going
deal
to
the
attack it with my
damage.
claws.
That's a
And
hit.
then I'm going to deal the damage.
That should do it. Yeah, that was a big one. I saw those dice roll and I said, "Powie!" Okay, it explodes in another bale of hay and sticks, all that.
Please tell me I'm
Also-
not paralyzed anymore.
All right.
Yep.
With my... Oh, wait, I can't say anything. I'm a fucking bear. Never
That's
mind.
right.
You haven't moved though. Can you move?
I mean, I don't see why I need to move right now.
She's behind a tree. Does she know Spherian's there?
She only knows what I yelled.
I'm
Yeah.
not splitting the party.
Yeah, I'm going to... I'm
That should
assuming
All right,
Styrian is
I'm
coming
not
down
doing
here.
You
And
can do whatever
since
you want.
we've only defeated
probably
3 of those scarecrow, I'm assuming some more might come out, so I just want to stay where we are.
Or they'll just keep coming until we destroy the posts.
Well, I can't do that right
Yeah,
now. So.
Yeah. Kiashara is going to approach the cart
Slowly.
Okay.
and
Much trepidation.
she is I don't know what I can do. Like, I don't have fire. I can't. I mean, it's
don't have,
raining
like,
also.
And it's
like-
raining too. True.
I mean, it's
So-
raining though, so
Doesn't one of us
how-
have magical fire?
Nope.
No.
You don't have
I mean,
magical
oil
Oh,
fire,
burns
Hibro?
even in the rain.
No.
I have
Well-
oil in my pack.
Listen, we're level 3. I don't have that many spells.
Well, I mean, technically, I do have something that causes fire, but I don't know if it's going to work very well.
We might not even have to
No, it won't work.
burn it.
because
We
has
might
to be
just
a
have to
creature.
destroy the sigil.
Oh, I'll take
The
out one of
rune.
my daggers. Can I as an action can I take out one of my daggers and gouge the one of the runes out?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I can only do that to one, right? Because we're
One.
still in
Yeah, it's free
combat.
interact. Yeah, you're basically attacking
Okay.
one of them. Yeah.
So I would like to. Well, and I'm operating under the assumption, since I've been saying this whole time, that I've already copied down what all of them look like.
That's fine.
That
The
I'm not
runes,
really
yeah, the
losing
runes.
anything by doing this, so I gouge out one of them.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
You chop a bunch of wood.
Okay.
You're just basically,
Yeah, I'm like cutting through the rune, scratching over
you're
it.
digging
to
it out. Yeah, you're digging it out. That's
break
fine.
it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay,
That's fine.
and I guess that's my turn because that's my action doing that. So.
Correct. Ibram, you are unparalyzed and unfrightened all of a sudden as Kiyashara at your feet.
Can I just say
wood.
that Kiyashara can we assume that Kiyashara still looks like really wondrous when she's like trying to stab this thing?
Boy, it is such
She always looks really
we got
wondrous.
two extremes. One is she's trying to look wondrous, and she looks like, the day out in the field has just been her worst nightmare. So, so you keep changing. 1 minute, 1 second you look nice, the next minute you look like a mud monster, and
Yeah, because
hair
it's
and
starting to
all that,
wear off.
Yeah, exactly. You keep shifting back and forth.
But she looks really pretty either way.
Ibram goes back to being frightened again.
Yeah.
Ibram,
Not
what do you
with
want
my
to do? It's your
wings,
turn.
Not with my wings, I don't.
Frightened or intrigued?
Yes.
Does
Yes.
I kind of call hang on. Okay.
Are we all doing this stuff?
I grab the sticks, I take them out, and I say, "Someone hold a cloak over me." And I take out my tinder box, which I have, and I'm going to use and the tinder box holds flint, fire, steel, and tinder, which is dry cloth.
You're basically trying to create a fire. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, but I need someone to.
No, he set him out.
No, that's why I said I went out. That's why I said I went out of the car with the.
Well, you got to. Okay, so do me a favor. Do the movement. Show me what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're hopping out of the cart. You're basically yelling for somebody. We're still in combat. Okay, so Kiyashara right now is attacking
the wood.
The wood. So
attack the wood.
You hop out.
Yeah, right. I attack.
Well, I'm grabbing all the other bits of wood.
What wood? She's got one log she's hacking on. There's only one other. There's only one other post in there, or unless you're taking the second one she's also hacking. That's it.
Wait,
No, we have all five in the
other
cart.
two
we took all the other
changed.
posts.
They just
turned into
destroyed
scarecrows.
them. The poster. Oh, I see what you're saying. What happens to the post and all that?
Confused.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm missing that. So because did y'all dig the one out of the ground in the?
We have all of the posts.
We got all of
Okay.
them. We got all the posts, and I
Do
wrote
they
down
get
all the
destroyed when we
rounds.
destroy the scarecrows?
You.
Is that how that works?
No. You so that's my bad.
Okay.
I'm thinking y'all left them in the ground and all that. So no, they are.
No.
He's basically grabbing. Well, you get so your action to pick one of them up, but they are they're like a 6 foot tall post.
Yeah, I did not know that the other posts had disappeared.
Well, the
so I thought
broken ones, the broken ones are probably maybe about a foot, maybe a foot and a half.
Can we forget that happened and I didn't move?
That's fine. Oh. So Kiyashara, and so Kiyashara, were you hitting one, or were you digging one of the small ones, or one of you got two big ones there? Also, 'cause y'all took those out.
Big one.
I'll assume a smaller
Big one.
one because she. Okay,
No,
big
one
one.
of the big ones.
Okay,
Because we
she
just
takes
defeated
one-
the
she
smaller
took out one
ones,
of the-
right?
Well,
I don't know how this works. I'm so
you
confused.
don't know how it works
either.
yet, but it's basically the ones that y'all have fought so far, or that you've seen, match up to the smaller ones. That is correct.
Okay, then I'll take one of the bigger ones, and I took one of the bigger ones. Then I don't know.
Yeah, right. You're bashing.
Maybe.
Yep.
I wasn't thinking I was just grabbing and gouge. There wasn't
okay, so
but yeah, I'll
let's
just say it's
roll
a
a
big one.
D10, and
Okay.
I will I know which ones are the small ones. So we'll say so D10. You roll an odd number, it's going to be one of the small ones. If you roll an even number, it's a big one, and you're going to take it's a D10, and you're going to roll a 6, which is a 3. That's an odd number, so that's one of the small ones.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep.
Let the dice decide. I'm cool
You
with
can
it.
choose which one of the small ones it is. Is it Cape Crusader? Is it Pumpkinhead? Or is it
Pumpkinhead.
Hooded Boy? The Pumpkinhead. You're killing the pumpkin.
Pumpkinhead.
Oh, so sorry, Charlie Brown. His farm. No more pumpkins. Okay. Now, Hibram, what are you doing? back to this.
Okay.
Did we
Retcon that.
destroy it?
Shit, but we don't know that. Fuck. All right.
She's basically just chewing up the rune on it. She's basically just gouging the crap out of it.
Okay, so right, I can't see Spirian, so I'm probably going to follow Kiyosho's lead and try to gouge out another of the posts myself.
Okay, which one? Big one or small
one? One of the big ones.
Okay,
and I'm going to use my longsword.
Wolverine or Jaws?
Sorry?
Wolverine or Jaws?
Sorry?
Wolverine or Jaws?
I am going to go for Wolverine because I never liked that character in the first place.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to stab it. Now, because my necrotic shroud is up, I also deal necrotic damage. Does that affect the wood at all?
You don't.
Any chance?
You just when you're saying, are you just basically stabbing the wood, like with your knife,
Yeah,
just
just-
trying to? You're just
Well,
okay. Well, she's actually going after the rune. You're just stabbing the post, is what it says.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm hitting the rune. I'm hitting the rune
Okay.
because I'm following Kiyosho's
Okay,
lead.
that's
so-
fine. You just you're just hitting it. And you're just throwing wood up like both of y'all like a sawmill. And there's just wood flying out behind y'all.
I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
But I deal necrotic damage with my attacks because of my necrotic shroud. So does that do any extra?
For you. I'm happy for you.
I don't think that affects.
You do not
It's-
see
it's
anything.
obviously
You
not
have-
doing anything.
You have no idea. Are you seeing the wood shrivel up and all that? No, you're not seeing anything because you're just
Okay.
hacking away at it. Yeah.
All right. But that's pretty much all I do.
That's your turn. Okay. All right. You may pass it.
Okay.
Any action from our friend?
This. What is our little fake do?
She's disappeared from the combat tracker.
She has.
Can't target her.
You can't target her, but okay.
We don't even know she exists.
Y'all don't. Yeah, Spherian does, but he's about to
Sure.
inform y'all here in a second as he comes
Mhm.
running out of the thunder and lightning, and y'all hear him. "Ah!" But Rusty, what are you doing?
All right, I am gonna move right over here, and I'm gonna reach in my pack and hand them each a bottle of oil that they can use to light the wood on fire.
Okay, so you're gonna
Cool.
start handing them oil.
And
Flask of
then
oil.
I'm gonna suffer a level of exhaustion because there's nothing I can hit this turn, and I drop out of rage.
Drop your rages. So take those off for me. All right. Let me show y'all how to do this when y'all are looking for some. We haven't done it in a while. So okay, so go over to the little zombie man in the upper right hand corner. The one little figure.
The little zombie man.
Little zombie man.
Effects.
That's your
Got
effects. Go down and find exhaustion 1. And drag that effect onto you in the combat tracker.
I've got blinded, charmed, cursed, deafened, encumbered, frightened, grappled, incapacitated.
Oh, you need to open it up. Okay, y'all haven't got. So y'all can check. Go to your library.
Yep.
Okay. Go down
I
to
see it,
modules.
yeah.
And then there's one called 5e conditions and effects. Make sure that book is open. Okay.
I do not have that open. So yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Open it up and then close all that and then go back to effects again and look what happens.
5e. On load. Okay. Uh, 5e conditions and effects, right?
Open it up. Yep. And then you can close once
Yep.
the book's open. Close all that and now go click on the zombie man again.
It'll be in custom effects.
Yeah.
Custom
side.
It's in custom effects.
Oh, it's on the custom side. Got it.
Yeah, you're gonna see a
That
bunch of
explains
stuff.
it. Okay, A, B, C, D, 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 E, exhausted. Level
Exhaustion
1.
one.
Got it.
Grab that one. There you
Grab
go.
it and put it myself in the tracker. Hold on, I gotta go back to the combat tracker. Exhaustion level 1, Rusty.
Boom.
There we go.
Nicely done. You're exhausted. While you're
Yep,
giving
you all
them
see me
flasks of
stagger a
oil.
little bit.
Okay. Anything else?
Can I grab one of the other long ones out and start dumping a little bit of oil on it myself?
Well, you have a free interaction while you're doing. So basically, I was given that you were handing them oil.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's a
fine.
flask
Yeah,
of oil.
that's appropriate then.
All right.
So I will breathe heavily and recover from my exhaustion and pass my turn.
Okay.
Spherian, what are you doing?
All right, I am going to run yelling "Fey creature" or "Fey," and probably run right into the tree here.
He runs smack into the tree and knocks himself out.
Just realistically, I'm
brand.
running like hell. I wouldn't know it. I'm blind.
Because he can't see still, correct?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
Once you ran out of the darkness, you basically see everything around you. Sorry, my bad. I should have taken that off. Yeah, you're
okay.
running straight. Yeah, once you come out of it, you saw the light. You see, you're fine. My bad.
I see the light.
I was doing the
Do
blinded
you
because
see
you're
the
inside
light?
there, and you would swing at disadvantage when you were attacking him. That's what that was for. My bad. Okay, so anything else,
Okay,
Fury?
that'll do.
Yeah,
No,
because he
that
comes
will
running
do it.
yelling, "Hey, creature!" Okay. Grief.
Me. So I am a large bear, right?
That's correct.
So's your
Could
character.
Could I take more than one post out of the cart?
So
Probably pick up the whole damn cart yourself. Just
Right?
you-
Like I could take
You
more than
basically,
one.
you basically have an interact. You basically, as an action, you can grab a post in each claw. If that's what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that and take them out of the cart. So
the
which ones
drums?
do? Yes.
Okay.
Which
They're,
ones do like? Key. I'm assuming Key and Hibram have the short posts that they each took. Like that they're
Here we
stabbing.
grabbed
I
the
took
long
the-
one. I thought he's got one long one.
I grabbed
He's
it. Yeah, I grabbed a long post. And I'm still in the cart, aren't
he's
I?
got a small one. Yeah.
So then I would take the remaining
small
long
ones.
one.
Okay,
and
there's
one
two
of the,
small
one
ones
of
and
the
one
small
long one.
ones.
Okay.
I would take one of the
grabbed
long ones and one of
one,
the
I
small
believe.
ones.
Or no, I didn't.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
All right. All right. And what do you do?
I'm going to put them on the floor next to Key because I know she was handed the bottle of oil.
Okay, you're just throwing them on the ground. What you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay.
He's hacking away. Basically, you've made a big dent and gouged out this rune.
Yeah, I drop it
wood.
on the ground.
Grab it.
The post. With the other ones, and there's one more left in the cart, correct?
There's one small one and one, and no, she grabbed
Just the one small one.
Yeah, one
There
small
should just be
left.
one left.
One small
Because
one.
there's
Yeah.
5, right?
That's
okay,
right. Mhm.
Great. I grab that and throw it on the ground.
Okay.
Can
Make a
I
big
also
pile of
like
wood.
dump oil? Can I also dump oil on it?
Well, so
Or is me grabbing it and throwing it on the
right
ground
now
the action?
y'all are friends, and you're okay. You could do all that. You're not doing anything else, so that's fine.
Okay, cool. I do that, and then I step away because I don't want to be near the fire.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move way the f over by grief.
Where's our pile? Right where you're standing at? Are we gonna say it's right here?
I was gonna say it's a little like a safe-ish distance away from the cart, like not right next to the cart.
I was hoping y'all were gonna do it in the cart. Was the way y'all were gonna. Oh my god.
We could cause
We're
a
not
big
that
wildfire.
We
That'd
may
be
be
fun.
we may be dumb, but I feel like we're not that dumb as a party.
Low
Okay.
end high whiz.
Okay. Next.
Yeah.
This
And-
isn't a
oh,
gender
right,
reveal party.
All right.
Ta-da.
Gibram, what are you doing?
Can we not?
I didn't say anything.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon.
Still happening.
My
Okay,
bad.
Hibram, what are you doing
Okay.
as you're chainsawing away?
Okay, I'm seeing this pile of wood now, and I will take my log and dump it onto the pile as well. I'm going to move out of the cart and kind of dump
Okay.
it on the pile.
You move out and throw it on the pile there. Okay.
Is there any more wood left to go?
No, if you take the last one, it's all 5 then.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my tinderbox and try to start the fire on the oil that Kia Shara has already put on.
Well, I think all 3, even wasn't Rusty. You were throwing roll on there too. Are you just? Didn't
I think
I
You
only
just
had 2
handed
bottles,
it
so
You just handed it to him. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I only
All right,
used
so-
the one bottle.
So standing right next to the big pile of wood with oil in it, you light it up.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, I
saying.
light it up and then step back. The rest of my movement.
Let's see if you set yourself on fire. Are you still necrotic shrouding?
I'm still my
no.
necrotic shroud is still up, yes, but it doesn't
I
it
thought it was
does it
only
doesn't
enemies,
do
though.
any. Well,
It's
no,
only
it,
the
do- it
initial.
only does the frighten effect on the initial development.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't known yet.
It
So
doesn't.
the instant you transform, the other creatures have to do it. Yeah. So yeah, but you still basically see this devil creature that looks like Hibram. Yeah, dancing around in front of
I
y'all.
wouldn't say
So,
devil creature, just bony wings.
looks devil. Pools of darkness radiate out from you, and 2 skeletal, ghostly, lightless wings sprout from your back.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm kind of used to Hibram having some unusual appearances.
Doesn't he? That's right. Okay.
Kiyashara is not commenting on this yet.
Okay, so Moonran, let's see. Okay.
Who's
Rusty? We're basically out of combat,
All right,
but there's still something around in the area.
I'm assuming the horses are here in front on the other side. Are the horses hooked up, or what's the deal
You
with
have
the horses?
2 y'all have that on the wagon, and you had 2 that y'all were riding, weren't y'all?
All
Or
right,
is it-
then
Oh, they're
if the
on the
horses are not
wagon.
attached,
No.
I'm gonna put my shoulder to the back of the cart and push it this way, away from the fire.
Fine. Okay.
And I will pass my action.
Yeah, right now. So we're semi out of combat right now. So we're back to
Okay.
all right, because something's happening elsewhere. Something else going on.
Okay.
And Spherian.
Right.
So y'all are basically Hibram. Y'all are also watching him doing a, and he's in the rainstorm. Mad Matic.
Thanks for the raid.
Welcome to the rejects.
Mad
Thanks for
Matic.
the raid. Mad Makut. Makut, I think that's how you say it. Appreciate the raid. We were sitting here in the middle of Waterdeep Dragon Heist. They're taking care of some nasty scarecrows. They're just stick. I don't know what's so bad about them, but they don't like them. So, Hybrim. So we're right at the moment. I'm assuming everybody's watching this as he's trying to create a fire in the rain. So the oil, it's basically, since some of it's catching, but you guys are in a rainstorm. So it is, it is taking its time lighting because it's oil and water don't get along, and so you're facing that issue since you're using a normal means. The thing is not sparking right, and you will see across the way over here. This basically an area begins to envelop of darkness, and this is just the field and all, and the road, and it's coalescing and all that, and all of a sudden out of that springs this creature, and she yells
I
out.
speak Elvish, by the way.
She yells out. You will hear her say that, my darlings, that you think you can destroy them, but I will do all in my power to bring them back. This is not the last time we shall meet. I shall see and find you again. She goes, boop, boop. She boops.
I translate for the party after the thing disappears.
She yells at
I
you
speak
for
We're not
hurting
still
her
in combat, are we?
for hurting her children. No, she basically was floating above coalescing in the dark, and she basically yells about hurting her children, and she will do, oh, that's good, guy. Okay, well, I hope you all had a good show tonight, and I appreciate you bringing over your crew to watch what we're doing here. We're trying to finish up a one-shot little mission that they had, a little side mission that's done pretty much the whole session, but they finally got combat. They haven't had it in like 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
they've been itching.
got to
And they
rage.
took it out on scarecrows. Little wooden, little scarecrows with hay and fake heads and all that. They were mean. So. But anyway, yeah, that's what you hear she does. She's basically upset that you have, fouled her children. and she will do in her power to make them again, and she will find y'all when the time is right. She disappears.
We've got a new special friend.
Halloween episode.
And then finally, your burn
Great.
finally gets oil sizzling, and it basically begins to, the wood starts to catch, and you got to throw tinder on it and find everything is wet. So it takes
The oil should be enough.
But oil
Yeah,
and
it's
water
oil.
in the rain, that's not going to light. It's going to, and he's doing sparks, okay? So he's trying to light stuff
Yeah.
that's wet already, okay?
I'll take my cloak off and put it over him, and
you try. It takes a while because of
Yeah.
a rain pour that you're in, okay? But as you're doing that and her disappearing, the storm begins to abate, also, and then
I look up
Are we
and
out
I
of
go,
combat now? Can we move
yeah,
freely?
you've been out of combat, yeah, you're out.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and they begin to burn.
Thank God.
But it takes forever because these things were wet and soaking, and you make yourself a nice, by the morning time there's a bonfire going, or what's left is, not a bonfire, but they definitely you made a bunch of charred, hardwood, charcoal.
Mm-hmm.
So
I am soundly asleep in the wagon.
In the
you
rain.
get under it.
I don't care. I'm sleeping in the rain. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that's
true.
He's going to be out for a while, and 10 more of them show up while he's asleep. No.
Come on now.
You feel you begin so y'all Arcana ones, you Arcana people begin to feel that the wood, you begin to feel the magic seeping out of it as they're burning.
She stays. She'll move even further away from the fire.
Okay. And what are we doing? There you've got these
by this
things are
time,
smoldering
my wings have
on
disappeared.
away.
By the way.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a
Bardic
fairy queen
inspiration would have
anymore.
dropped off everybody. Yeah, y'all would have all. So are we taking a full rest here? Or are you going to rest all day in the wet? Or is it time
We
to
could take turns sleeping in the back of the wagon on the way home.
I say, are we headed home?
Yeah, let's get the F out of here.
We should just let the
done.
farmers know we should let the farmers know they're taken care of.
In the middle of now. Goodbye.
Okay.
Exactly.
Bye.
I'm just going to gather up a little bit of like the ashes and stuff that is left.
Oh, they don't burn all the way to ash. You make charcoal. They basically become hardened pieces of burned wood.
Then
These
I'm
things
going
will
to
not.
take some of that, and I'm going to bring that with me to show to the Emerald Enclave.
Okay, perfect. Okay, all right. And you guys head back to, clippity clop.
Cool.
Through.
On the way back, Kiyashara will sit up next to Grief, and she will offer. She'll say, "If you want me to make copies of what the runes look like for the Emerald Enclave, I can do that for you."
Oh yes, that would be great. I need to let them know that apparently we have been threatened by this fake creature, and they are angry
Yes.
with us. So
Well,
should be expecting some more trouble.
I'd like to poke
Yes,
my
I
head
would
up from the
appreciate
back of the.
copies.
I'll poke my head up from the back and say, "Hey, can we stop at that farm and make sure they have enough sugar? Things are gonna go real bad if they don't have enough sugar to feed that addiction."
we're done with the outdoor stuff. Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll go right back to sleep.
She turns around and punches you. She turns around and punches you square in the face and knocks you out, Rusty. She just pow.
Oh,
and says,
she wouldn't do that.
Go right back to sleep.
"Oh, I
She
bet
doesn't
you
even
would."
need to persuade him
I might not even remember I said it when I wake up later.
She sings you a lullaby.
because you're too exhausted. Yes.
baby.
Maybe not like
Wow.
Trouble.
Not
Never
like
do that
that.
again.
No. Yeah, never again. Oh no. Let's not.
I don't
but
get to
yeah.
have any fun. You know what? That's just not fair. That's just
that's rubbish.
what
You
I
have-
get
You
from
had
them
plenty.
is this.
You
You
had
have
plenty of
plenty of
fun.
fun.
You had all the fun.
Okay, y'all make it back to the manor.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home.
I'm going to
And
head to the Emerald Enclave
Go.
Okay, you
Immediately?
can. Rusty, well,
immediately.
So,
Okay.
Yep.
They've been waiting a really long time for me to do this mission.
Here, so y'all get a rest because it took you, this was more than a day's ride out. And so,
Okay.
by the time you get back in, you've had some resting and all that rest of your exhaustion will come off too. And
In that time, she'll do the copies for Grief.
that's fine. And Grief will, okay. So while Grief's away, the kids will play.
And then we can show Leaf our ideas.
Yeah, I dumped the crayon-covered menu on top of the counter.
I cannot wait to post this, folks. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Disaster.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Where is that in the? Is it in y'all's room?
It's in the Discord.
It's in
I
Dragon.
think Bash pinned
It should be. It's
We
pinned.
Bash pinned it for you, yeah.
And after I dump the crayon-covered menu on the counter, I am going to say, right, I'm going off somewhere, and I'll be back in a bit, and I head out.
One moment, folks. I'm going to show you now. Is this what we're calling the establishment now, or what y'all are calling it? The beer and the bar, the bear and the bar,
The Bear and Bar.
Yeah.
The Bear and Bar.
Bear and Bar. Okay, so this is the new place. Hold on, folks. I'm about to show y'all the menu here in Fantasy Ground. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, it was brilliant.
It's so good.
Oh my lord!
Credit was it
menu.
Mandy? Was it you? Was it you or Keisha? Grief that did it.
Me.
I did the. No, I did the original menu, and then Grief colored it in with the crayons.
Right.
Well, I meant the logo of the.
You pinned
The
it
logo
and
for
then
the
Duff
restaurant.
erased it?
I needed to pin something else there, so I didn't need Jeff pin. I got the things are there, but I needed my pins doing something else. So I got it though. So there is the menu. I got rid of the pins. Yes, I needed my pin message there for some stuff. This is their menu or their establishment. Well, it was nice, but yes, Grief decided to write all over it. Okay,
You're gonna have to drag it down, Well,
I did.
I just love that it says toss a coin to your druid in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
the record-
where's the pickled herring?
Yeah,
I crossed it off.
It was crossed out. It was crossed out.
Only need bacon. Instead of Kiyashara's full name on the menu, it just says Key. She crossed out the rest of her name.
Do we have the?
So Mad, who's the artist? Which part? The one that did the menu or the one that did all the coloring?
Okay.
I did the menu itself, and I spent about at least 2 hours on that, and then Grief came along.
So
colored it.
This is what they're going. Oh, I'm sorry. This is what they're going to be presenting to their client, and when they slap it down, Leaf.
I will make sure that I write a proper menu for.
He comes
when
over.
I have time.
What about
looks
the
at
specialty
it.
drinks, by the way?
No.
He begins to cuss violently just in the air, saying, "Why me?"
You asked for a menu.
And
we got you a menu.
He just stomps off. He just goes, "Unbelievable!" And
I'm out of there already. So.
Grief's not there though. So Grief said that we're good and we're on Clay, but yeah, he's looking at this going, I did not. He said I was a good boy. I didn't do all. I wasn't always that bad. Why are you doing this to me? But when he stomps off, y'all hear a giggle, just kind of following him. An older man giggle. Okay, all right, And as Leaf goes around the corner going upstairs to cleaning, y'all see materializing in the air a thumbs up, okay? And then it dismaterializes and follows away, okay?
I'm so happy.
Virtual high five.
Okay. Yes.
Yee.
Okay, and there you go.
All
So
the
now
high fives.
we have a menu. So now he has to basically start making the order. So now this, what did we say? We said 60? Didn't we say 60 gold per 2 weeks was operating expense?
Yeah.
I forget if it was 50 or 60. It was
I
one
think
of the
it's 60.
two.
So he's,
Okay.
yeah, so you're going to plan that now because now he's got to start ordering. He's got the menu. He's got to order all the pieces, the different guilds are going to come around for the meats and the fruits and the pickled
quick
herring.
question, by
Yes,
the way.
we know about that. And
what about the specialty drinks we'd come up with?
the
'Cause
drinks?
I didn't see them on
So y'all hadn't met.
Oh.
I don't know if y'all had met the actual spirits and liquor guild members, and so they basically could look at this and their menus basically their shopping list. They could bring you what they carry every month, in their stocks, and they do have specialty items, and some of that they will work with, you to meet what y'all have, but they have some stuff that they will bring in from time to time to have you try, and you can change up the menu a little bit down the line. And
now we did do the taming horses was a mission given to us from the House of Good Spirits.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe we could do a little, hey, I helped you out,
You can chat. So you can figure that. Yeah.
We can do
So,
that.
What else?
Quick note. Grief, did you want Kiyashara to go with you and wait outside while you do the Emerald Enclave thing and then go around town?
Yeah, sure, if you wanted to. If you wanted to come
Okay.
with me, I will not turn away.
So Kiyashara will go with Grief to the Emerald Enclave.
You go turn that in, and they are very impressed, and they ask you. They look over the wood pieces that you've taken, and they, a couple of them come in and they begin to lay their hands on the wood, and they, you can see them looking at each other, and they basically let you know that, yes, so you were correct in some aspects and often a few others. The ones that were broken were the ones that turned. The two that were intact were still protection entities. They were never going to turn. It was the breaking of the post that the farmers did to move them out. Y'all never asked them what happened to the post, but they basically were trying to make room, and they knocked the post out, and the protection spells, and the Fae, who now you do need to be looking out for because they're, can be vengeful little shitheads, and the shadow, but they would not have, as the scarecrows would not kill anybody unless they were attacked themselves, and y'all attacked them, which then set them off to, because there was still protection, even though she animated them and was trying to get them. She was and you wouldn't know that she's basically trying to get the farmers to leave so she could have the land. She was trying to, and get back to protection and return them when they broke them. Okay, yep. That's all. So there was a few clues you missed, but the ones that were broken, the burning, they're gone. Gouging the ruins, but when y'all look at what you didn't know was when y'all were giving them back to it, and I remember it didn't really matter anymore, the wood was actually starting to heal, starting to reform, and they basically said, well, the wood had to be thoroughly burned, and y'all hadn't got it thoroughly burned. Taking the rune out, the runes were starting to reform because of the magical properties. You basically had them in a dormant mode, but they will basically remove the protection off these, and they'll throw them in the fireplace and burn them for real. So. All right, but then she gives you another mission. Okay, so there's that. Now, we're coming up on time here. What are we doing? You're back at the inn. You have answered Leaf's concern, so now he has work, and you see him, and you've got Street running around. Street's basically taking an interest in the cooking, would you believe? So he's still got a lot to learn, and so he's looking to he's hoping that he's going to chat with y'all, but he wants a little extra money if y'all can put it on the side to send him to cooking school, to send Street to cooking school. And then the two little halflings, you've seen them run in and out from the backside, and they're doing some cleaning and things like that. But y'all don't see them a lot. You've seen them once or twice, maybe. So.
How much is the cooking school?
He's got to find out. You will find out.
Okay.
But it's probably 10 gold for a whole deal.
I figure I owe him that much. I'll cover it.
You still feeling guilty? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm going to where we discussed.
Okay.
As soon as we head back.
Okay.
So I don't know whether
you want to do that here, or you want to do it? Is there stuff you want to chat about off camera before next show?
Honestly, I would be very happy to do it here.
Fine.
I'm
fine.
Still new wake up.
Never got.
It'll be good for story.
We'll cover that in a second here. So, Yashar, you can ask me that too, unless you want to take that off camera also.
Well, did you give it thought? I would rather be a little bit vague about it.
Be vague about it right now. Give me. I forgot, where was this at? I'm gonna go back and look.
My contacts.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to remember what you were asking me. Let me know if we're game. You want to know how much you're earning, so there was another one. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, it's up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going here. Yep.
First paragraph.
Yeah. So you.
Yeah.
Oh, there will be people. Yeah, there's going to be people or are these people though you're going to want to reconnect with though?
I think I might need to, unfortunately. But grief would be with me for this one. So
okay. So let's let me get Hiram here, and then we'll tackle yours a little bit. But I think we're going to have to hold yours in a little off camera.
That's
here.
fine.
We'll talk about it here after the show, so we can do it. Okay, Hiram. So
That's
he
fine.
wants to.
Okay.
You're basically headed over to the PI. I remember correctly.
I'm heading to the Tiger's Eye. Yes.
Tiger's Eye. That is right. That's the PI man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we are. You will hop in there. And he's there. He's doing. Do you want to discuss this?
Is he inside?
Yeah. Yeah. You knock on the door and he opens up.
Okay.
And once again, he's in a dapper suit with a pipe, and he welcomes you into his front office area there. What brings you to my doorstep? Good sir.
Well, if you recall, I hired your services with regards to this fireball that exploded.
Yeah, he gave you an answer.
Yeah. But if you recall, I did say that I had also some work for you with regards to a family matter of mine.
If you say so. If he did, he says what he says. He hears that, but until a paying customer brings forth work and all that, he doesn't pay that to mind. There's lots of talk when someone actually hires him that he pays attention to something.
Okay, I pull out 20 gold pieces.
Okay, you have his attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And I say, and I also pull out the page of the letter that I mentioned. The second
one
page from the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. He looks over.
Right.
It.
And I show him over.
Okay.
And I say, well, there's basically something that I need to know with regards to what's written on this. This is a letter from a family member of mine.
Okay. What about it?
You probably noticed there are these smudges here.
Yes, I see that. He's looking at that. Yes.
Unfortunately,
it's
the
like
writer of this
watermarks
letter.
or something. You can't.
Yes, they are actually kind. They are actually kind of tear marks.
Someone was crying.
Yes.
Okay.
Sadly so. Anyway, there's a particular smudge on there that I'm quite interested in.
Okay. Which one?
And I point to the smudge where it basically states that the father is getting. Let me just.
The second smudge, or the first fudge?
Sorry, I'm just trying to open it up, and my bloody image viewer isn't working very well. Okay.
Have you got it in front of you?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, the second smudge, where it says, although it could be due to the overindulgence in drinking at the house of,
Yep.
and then there's a big smudge in there, these past 2 weekends.
Okay. Yep.
And this seems to be a noble house of some sort, because my father seems to be benefiting from for a boon for the family.
Okay.
Which, by the way, his name is the Armitages.
Okay. All right.
I need to know basically 3 things: who this noble house, the Armitages, are indulging with.
Okay.
What this noble house deals with, and what they have been doing for the past few weeks.
Well, he definitely is looking at that. He says, I can't tell if what that first sleigh, he's, kind of holding it up. It's definitely smudging out here, but it looks like an R maybe at the end there. Is that an S? I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't tell what
I
that
think it's
is.
a no, but
And he looks at that, but he does know. He said, "Well, I do know, because of the time of the year, most of the royal houses are definitely in party mode for what is known as what did we say our party was? I forgot. It's been a couple weeks now. Let me look it up here.
Founders Day?
Day of Wonders?
Day of
Oh,
Wonders
that
is
too.
in the year. I think it's Founders Day. It's Founders Day. That's right.
Yeah, Founders Day.
Because that is the making of Waterdeep, and they put on it's definitely a bigger day for the nobles because of their they take credit for making Waterdeep what it is, and so and y'all have known too and heard and seen it, some of it in the streets also. And Kia Shar, from her performing some, is seeing that everybody is, Waterdeep doesn't need a reason to party, but when they have one, God help your liver. And so,
True
he says,
that.
yeah. So the
good
last
for our business anyway.
Yes, that's true, and that's there you go. So he's gonna that would make sense about overindulgence in drinking. Many people are, and so I've always found that distasteful. I don't like the effects of alcohol, and this is something I keep it to myself. My vice is my pipe, and he's got this long winding pipe, and he blows it out. And he does, your typical Gandalf. He makes a ship fly in the air and all that kind of stuff. But you're wanting to know who this house is and what their dealings are with your. I would assume, is this your family we're speaking of, good sir? Do I need to put 2 and 2 together?
You could say that, yes.
You
I'd
would
rather
say, I
that
couldn't
information
tell.
was not brought out in public, of course.
Right.
You
hold yourself in a different way than most. You did not know that.
But yes, I would like to know what this who this noble house that the Armitages are making their acquaintance with, and as to what they are actually up to, as to whether they have any plans. I mean, it seems surprising that this noble family, if they are indeed quite a heavily respectable noble family, as I inferred from the tone of what was on the letter, why they would be involved in a lesser noble house like mine. But if you could find that out for me, that would be greatly appreciated.
He says, I shall begin on it first thing in the morning.
Thank you very much.
Okay. He knows where to find you, but give him some time, because as you know, many noble houses are very protective of what they do. And so this will take, getting into and moving through them, that it will, this takes a little bit of delicacy and forethought to do this. So this is not something that he will be able to find overnight. but he will begin the process of connecting the dots, so to speak. Figure out one, he wants to see if he can figure out what this smudge is. If there's a way to remove it or see through it, he's going to take it. If you will let him have the letter.
I will let him have the letter. Yes.
Yeah. Just one page, because I'm assuming that's the only one.
Just this one page.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
the only page I brought with me.
That's fine. So he said he will take care of it. He rolls it up, puts it in the case, or gets another one. To double seal it, and he says give him some time, and we will go from there.
Excellent.
He appreciates it.
Let me know if you require any further expenses.
He does. This is definitely a more interesting one than my typical cheating husbands and women of the easy women, the type, the words I'm going to say, but family matters, divorces, and deaths and murders and things like that. This is something different. He doesn't usually interact with the nobles, so.
Oh, and if you ever feel like any celebratory moves at all in the next couple of days, the Bear and Bar Tavern, which we are opening up, will be happy to provide you with a free signature drink.
I will come try. So, like I said, I don't usually try much of the beverages of the alcohol kind, but a little revelry never hurt anybody from time to time, and I will be more than glad to come support my neighbors. So,
excellent.
Okay. All right.
No, 10 leave.
Spherian or Rusty, anything y'all are accomplishing? Or Rusty, you're just gorging on herring and doing your thing?
Eating and sleeping.
Okay. All right. Spherian, anything for you?
There's one thing I was going to check out, but I had to wait until Kishara could get some information for me, so.
That's okay. All right.
It can wait. That was the thing about the Temple of Gond.
What?
Or we were talking about the thing.
Oh, that was the DM question. You can ask him.
Okay. Well, we were going to ask about whether or not the that Nimblewright Finder can work. Can work through walls, and that was what we were going to ask the Temple of Gond, basically.
Did they tell us? Did they tell us that when we were there?
As long as in 500 feet, they basically. What's up, Riptide?
So walls don't matter.
No, walls don't matter. Yeah.
That's all we needed to know.
Then the next question was I was going to go talk about that quest that I mentioned to you and see basically whether, we need to find our own cartographer if we do that sewer quest or not. Because the idea we were coming up with, we do. Okay. All right, then that...
And everybody, as soon as you say sewers, good luck finding them, because nobody ever wants to go down there and map them.
Yep.
And the sewer system is vast, and it's full of danger. That's the other thing, because you've heard that not only regular thieves and types, but apparently a beholder, who believes in that kind of stuff, uses some of the sewers to get through the city. But maybe not this. This individual is the single operator and only person in this guild that cleans the sewers. This is what.
And by the way, you said 500 feet, not 50 feet.
500 feet for the Nimblewright detector. Yes. But,
okay, then we can actually do the city walls quest instead and go around. That'll at least tell us if it's within 500 feet of the city walls.
What part of being subtle about this?
We'll be outside the city.
I'm letting y'all. So I'm letting y'all are way overthinking this one.
I know. Trust me. It's all he's been talking about the entire week.
I love you guys, man.
Thing. I'm over it.
I'd like to
he
roll.
can do the. He can do the deal.
Detector.
Y'all have got basically the two things that y'all have come up with. Sphere, and you want to do the sewers or the wall stuff? You could do that. And I get what you're trying to do with knocking two birds out with one stone and all that, but the city walls. And if you look at Waterdeep, okay, you were talking about walking this map, even with the wagon. Okay, you're talking months to move through the city. You may not even tackle a city in a whole year. Let's think of the city of LA. okay, or something. Even Manhattan Island, which is small comparison, but I mean, y'all have got to find a way, and I've thrown it at you, basically to quickly move across the areas to find this, then knock it, because you are on a tick-tock clock to some degree, and so I want, we're gonna have fun with our doing things. I don't want to force it on y'all, but to really handle what you need to get quick survey of Waterdeep, you've got to find something that's quick and covers a lot of ground fast.
I have an idea about that. Yeah.
Someone has it.
have it.
Someone has it. So, yeah. So,
We
and
already
let me
know
ask
what
you, the
we're
side quests are basically, in certain aspects, they were for gaining XP, and our quest for milestones, y'all have got a certain spot y'all need to get to. You're getting closer to it. You're edging closer to it to get to that next level part. But I still want you to do some side quests to play out, because it gets you renown and you learn, y'all, get to have fun role playing and all that. But they are what they are, and they're side quests. Okay, so they won't. The two that you have won't further the story along that much. So.
Okay, I'm done. Then.
I don't want to burst your bubble, but I'm going to burst a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. You got the main things of the module, which we're gonna the beer and the bard, and putting that together. Y'all said, well, we want to do a little bit of it, but I'm not willing to, Rusty, some of y'all don't want to invest a lot of time in it. We want to get the other stuff. That's fine. So you've got enough for me that I can get that going, because there's pieces of the story that will involve around that still. And then now we're focusing in on why we got a nimble right, and you needed a little extra cash. Y'all have got cash now. So I think,
well, they do anyway.
yeah. Hybrim's got it. He's the keeper of the cash, apparently. So.
Yeah, I've been recording the payment to grief for most of the work, and 2 weeks operating expenses is the last one. I don't know if there's any others. Then
So we're going to handle that. You got a full staff, basically. So what we're going to do? We're going to hold here. Here's what's happening. You're going to fast forward about a week here now. So as y'all are preparing, start searching for things, and let's say that we start off with Hibram's deal, is he's got the wagon, and you've got your signage that you're doing for marketing to talk about the beer and the bard, and y'all walk around and you're singing, or Kiyashar is playing, but in the background, ever so lightly, is this noise. Do y'all hear that?
I don't.
Oh, they don't hear it?
Russian wind.
That sucks.
I think I can hear some faint stuff.
I thought y'all could have heard it.
I hear music.
Hold on a second.
I hear background
I
music.
basically copied. Oh, I don't want that. Hold on there. Why is Winamp not playing my Willy Wonka noise?
Because it's Winamp.
I love Winamp, dude. You meanie. Love it. Still use it. Still. All right, I'll figure out why y'all can. I'm hoping that that viewer can. But anyway, we have the Willy Wonka everlasting gobstopper machine making its noises.
Oh my God!
That is now your
yes.
nimble right detector. Okay.
I love it.
So
I can't hear it, but I love it.
I will make it work for the next one. I thought it was big enough, but yes, the original Willy Wonka one, not the Johnny Depp one. Okay. So, yeah, it's me. I'll bring up the sound. I'll figure out the levels on it. So basically you begin that. So y'all try that, and you're getting, but it's not moving fast enough. And so somebody else, one of y'all have another idea. Who is that? Or y'all had another idea that was given to you, and someone was going to do something about it. What was that?
We're going to the Griffin Patrol.
Yeah, Kiyashara wants to go say hi to one of the Griffin Patrol riders and see if
so here's what happens.
they'd be willing to help.
So you are basically one night, Kiyashara, at one of the taverns doing your thing. And you asked a question. You probably made about 15 gold.
Hell yes.
Okay, so far.
Cool with
At
it.
one of the taverns, you do your charming thing, and there is a group sitting that have been up to you that of some. Basically, they look like some city watch guys, but their uniform's a little bit different and they have these capes on them, and they're clean looking and all that. And they have these emblems on them that looks like a griffin and all that. And you finally recognize them that they're actually Griffin Patrol guys. And they're basically making it rain. You know, woo, you know.
Oh, my favorite kind. My favorite kind.
But you're having to jump out of the way because the coins are coming at you, and they're kind of drunk and they're hurting you because it's not dollar bills, not 20s.
She's smiling the whole time anyway because she's just so fucking charming.
And they're loving you. And what they do is they give you this is the idea from is that they tell you that they train outside of the river gate area, and they have they've got a new set of patrollees that need to have training.
Oh, okay.
And they
said,
why don't you come check us out?
All right.
And they will tell you when and where that you should bring the group.
Okay. Perfect. Then she's all for it.
I think that was the way. Yeah. So.
Boom.
Okay. And I think Grief was going to do the flying. I think was going to be.
I think.
Going to what now?
I can't remember who said they were going to do the flying. So okay.
I just want to see some.
I mean, whoever's most.
You wanted to see the Griffins, yeah. So yeah, that's
yeah.
Okay. I thought okay. So basically, when you come back and reveal to
Kiyashara wants to see men in uniform.
Yeah. So so that's why we're fast forwarding it. So it's a few days because the weather's been crappy, and they think it's going to break toward the end of the week, and to come on out here, and they tell you on the map that that they show you on the big map that outside the river gate area here, the north side of the road is where they land the griffins, and they train because there's a nice little cliff edge there, and that's where they hop off and they do their dive, and then that brings them up. And so they tell you to come find them there a bright early morning, 3 days time, or as soon as the weather breaks, the next clear day, they will be there training, and they're going to give you a ride of your life.
Hey.
And they start to fight with each other. No, you're not going to. You can't ride crap. You know what? You suck at your riding. They start pushing each other, and a fight breaks out. Okay,
Oops.
And you did your job.
I still got it, baby.
And that is where we'll pick up next week.
Hey.
Next Friday.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, folks. I think. Maybe. Who knows? So someone could die. Any questions? Good game. We were a little over, but they've been wanting to run over a little bit here. So we play a little bit longer.
Good.
So you two stick around. The two ladies, we have something here that we're going to handle off camera here. Folks, we appreciate everybody watching. We will be back Tuesday night. Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Wednesday night, Tales of the Sanguine Isles. Thursday night, Tales of the Yawning Portal. And then here again next Friday for Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Until October. Then October, scheduling changes. We start some painting on Monday nights. We're going to get back to doing that. And then October the 3rd, here on the channel, starting on Saturday nights, is our all-female cast game, Rise Up Against the Slave Lords. Greyhawk, the world of Greyhawk meets D&D 5e. So we're going to revisit the Slave Lord modules and some of the storylines revolving around that.
Cool.
Have fun there. And then hopefully, like we did next Thursday night also, I will be the second episode over on Free League Publishing's Twitch channel that just got started, playing Aliens Destroyer of Worlds. Their 3-act campaign that Free League is now, they were publishers with Alien rule set, and they've just started their Twitch channel. And Matt Jowett, who's running it, has been a good friend here on the channel. He started streaming here on Praetor's Reject several years ago, and now he's streaming running that channel and and helping Zywander and their rule set and all that's involved with them. So he invited us to come over there and play, and we took them up on it. Had some fun, and we'll probably run Aliens over there sometime down the line, hopefully before the end of the year, and run our lovely Charity of the Gods on that channel for people who haven't played it. And then what else? We got to end October. We'll have Halloween. This group is going to play. We run the haunt or the versions of the. There's 3 of them, but we'll just run the one because the 3 we actually ran that last year for a whole month with 5 players, and ran all the 3 modules of the haunt. But this one will run Haunt 1 for this group, which is a great module. It'll be a little bit longer than our normal 4 hour. We'll probably run a little late, so everybody get their naps in on Friday the 30th. And apparently, some of us will be in costume, or maybe all of us.
Yep.
So we'll want to make sure and see that disaster. Some of us are going to get absolutely stupid.
Whoa.
I didn't say y'all. They look at he's got his on already. So, that's right.
Don't spoil it. God.
So that's right.
Come on.
We're going to dress up on Friday the 30th. Hopefully they don't cancel Halloween. I'm going to be really pissed if they do. I haven't decorated in 2
It's my first
years.
time actually dressing up for Halloween, by the way. So
there you go. And you get some candy too, so we'll have candy all night to eat. Okay. So, and there's some other things coming up too, but we're not quite ready to announce all that. But it should basically, we'll have plenty of programming last us to the end of the year, no doubt about that, and on into the next year. So, okay, so they're gonna stop rambling there. We're good, folks. Be good. Make sure check us out. Come back next week on Tuesday. Take care. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Bye.